Hogwarts, 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 Hogwarts. Hey, capturing the game. It doesn't seem to work, and that is pretty lame. Come on, Hogwarts. I need to capture you. Preparing shaders. Depending on your hardware, this may take a few minutes. Please wait a while for the process to complete. The hell? What the ham biscuit is going on over here? What the ham biscuit? It literally just popped up and allowed me to open it, so I got excited and I hit the stream button faster than I should have. I don't care. You can tell me what to do. I don't care. You can tell me what to do. It's just like doing some sort of really big loading thing. I look much better today. I don't feel much better. My throat still hurts. But I did get some sleep, which is nice. Sleep is apparently an important thing in life, you know? When you get a good amount of sleep, it is helpful. You get that thing, you know, known as well rested. It's a buff. I don't know if you've seen it. It's in Skyrim. You know, they have this buff that you get when you sleep good in Skyrim. It's called, you know, the well rested buff. It's a nice buff. I mean, I'm a fan. I'm a fan of the buff, you know. It's hard to get. It's hard to get that buff, you know. They make it seem so easy in you know, in Skyrim, but it's a lot harder to get that buff in real life than it is in you know, in the games. I'm trying to get it to pop up on the screen, but I guess because it's doing some sort of thing with shaders, I don't even know. Let me just pull up my window capture. Let me see if I can just capture the entire display. All right, so it's doing some sort of like shader preparation. So it says depending on your hardware, this may take a few minutes. It's been going at this for a little while. I got a 3090. A RTX 3090, so I mean it shouldn't be having too much trouble with Hogwarts.
Menu reader off.
Oh, definitely
Press
off.
spacebar to toggle.
No, I don't. We don't want that. That's bad. Don't do that. Toggle spellcast mode. Toggle aim mode. Enable this to change spell aiming from hold to toggle. Reconfigure the gamepad. Probably going to be trying keyboard and mouse. Just straight to settings. Just straight to settings. It's a little concerning, but it literally went straight to settings. Oh, okay. I agree. Warner Brothers Wizarding World sign-in bonuses. I'm not really interested. Hardware benchmark. With an evaluation of your hardware. You know what? Sure, go ahead. Benchmark away. Let's see what we've got. I want you to see what kind of magic level my computer is capable of. The image should be barely visible. I'm going to adjust it for stream. That seems about right for stream. Hogwarts Witchcraft and Wizardry. We are pleased to inform you that you have been accepted at Hogwarts School of Witchcraft and Wizardry as a 5th year student. Term begins on the 1st of September. Preliminary supplies have been collected for you and will accompany you on your journey to the castle. As you may be aware, the decree for the reasonable restriction of underage sorcery prohibits the use of magic by those under the age of 17 outside of school. However, due to your unique circumstances, the Ministry has graciously agreed to allow Professor Eleazar Fig to help you hone your magical casting abilities before escorting you from London to the castle. for the start of term feast and the sorting ceremony. Yours, M. Weasley, Professor Weasley, Deputy Headmistress. We get to pick who we want to be, huh? Well, obviously, I want to be a ginger. I want to be a male ginger. Where is the gingerest man? That is not a man. There's only one ginger on here, and it's a girl. I want to be a girl. It's got freckles and everything. Nice little cloth, little doojanks shift in there. That's pretty good, actually. I'm not gonna lie. Is that a girl or a guy? I can't even tell. Mr. Curls over here. Boy got the curls. Got the curls. Just congested. Is that better? I guess let's pick this guy. Maybe we can change his hair color. Skin color. Why does changing the skin color also Joe? That's the face shape. Alright, he's a ginger. He needs to be as white as possible. Like, just give me the whitest, whitey-whito Whiterson from Whitingtown. Alright, I'm a ginger. We surpass all racial boundaries and we go straight to freckles. I feel like this is a Harry Potter game and I need to be wearing glasses, so I'm gonna be wearing glasses. I don't even wear glasses in real life. But I feel like that's important. Oh, we got a whole bunch of hairstyles here. Oh no. Oh no. No, don't do that. No. That's a no. These are all girly hairstyles. Oh, we got a little bun in the back. We got, that one looks really girly. Yeah, that's super girly there. Why are these all like girl hairstyles? I don't even. What does this do? Oh, my hair color. Okay, good. We need that red. We need the reddest red, the red. We need the not pink. There. That's good. I like that. That's a nice red. I don't know about that bun though. That bun's yeah, that's not. No. 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 No, not some cornrows. I guess that'll do. That's good. I like that. That's alright. Complexion. What's up, Jason? You ready to play some Harry Potter? Harry Potter and the Sorcerer's Stone. Man, he got some. Got little scars and dang, alright, that was rough. I'm so okay. And are you okay? Are you okay? And are you okay? Are you okay? Oh no, what happened to my freckles? I need more freckles. No, my freckles is gone. I don't want that many freckles. That's a good amount of freckles. That's a decent amount. I like that. That's a good freckle. That's a freckly amount. Oh lord, I can change my eyebrows and everything. This thing is super advanced. How about a unibrow? Everybody likes a unibrow. Why not? Those look good. I like them eyebrows. Those short ones. Got some. Different eyebrow colors. There. Those my eye color needs to be green. Yes, green.
A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about.
It was wonderful.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade. That was quite something. It was wonderful. I believe I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help you. A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about.
My first name and my last name. Daniel GGM. A witch or a wizard? Wizard. A demanding gameplay challenge. Story. Easy. Normal. Hard. I guess we'll just do normal. Doesn't really matter. Okay. Okay.
It appears we are almost ready to depart. It's a pity we didn't have a bit more time to spend on spellcasting. I presume you've been practicing the spells we worked on.
I have, Professor.
Well, I'm quite sure I've never seen anyone take so quickly to a second-hand wand. You'll be a force to be reckoned with when you get your own.
Thank you, Professor Fig. I appreciate you working with me before the term begins.
Oh, Eleazar!
George, glad my rather cryptic description of our location did not thwart your finding us.
I've apparated to more vaguely defined destinations than this. Though I confess I may have miscalculated slightly on my first try. Gave quite the fright to some theatergoers in the West End.
It's been much too long. When I received your owl, I must say I...
Best not speak here, Eleazar.
Of course. Why don't we speak en route to Hogwarts? We have a start-of-term feast and a sorting ceremony to get to.
Wonderful idea! As long as your young charge here doesn't mind me tagging along.
Not at all, sir.
After you.
Ages since I'd been to the castle. Would be good to see the old pile of rocks.
Yeah, the old pile of rocks. Very deftly crafted pile of rocks. Thank you very much. What's up, Zenison? How's it going? We need to get a pole running here.
Glad I caught you before you left for Scotland. Just barely.
And who is your traveling companion?
A new student.
New?
Yes, sir. I'm starting school as a 5th year.
How extraordinary.
It is indeed. None of the faculty has ever heard of anyone being admitted to Hogwarts so late.
Nor have I.
Of course, as the other 5th years will have been honing their magical skills for 4 years now, the headmaster asked if I could get our new student up to speed a bit before the term begins.
Well, you couldn't have asked for a better mentor. Professor Fig is not only an exceptional teacher, he's also a remarkably intuitive and gifted wizard.
Mr. Osric is prone to flattery. I dare say it's one of the reasons he's risen so far at the ministry.
Have you seen this?
I have. Opinions differ as to how great a threat Ranrock really is.
Although I've yet to convince my colleagues at the Ministry, I believe he is a significant threat. And it was your wife, Eleazar, who alerted me to his activities months ago.
Miriam? How?
She wrote to me about Ranrock before she died, wondering what the Ministry knew about his activities. Before I could respond, I received this. It was the last thing she sent me, Eleazar. It came to me via her owl, but with no correspondence. I can only assume
That she had to get rid of it quickly to keep it safe.
presumably from Ranrock. I cannot open it. Whatever magic protects this is powerful indeed.
It looks like goblin metal. That symbol.
What's that glow?
I don't see a glow.
Nor do I. Merlin's beard. How did you...
Wait! We do.
Hang on! The key! Give me your hand!
Squirrel.
Are you all right? You're hurt.
Perhaps a bit.
Yes.
Take this. It's Wiggenweld potion. That stuff will right you in a second.
A Wiggenweld potion? Yes. Drink it. You don't know what it does. Just drink it! Drink it!
What happened?
Poor George. I can't believe he... What the hell got into that damn thing? Attacking a carriage mid-air? A typical dragon would never...
Professor? Sir, where are we?
I'm not sure. But that key you discovered was clearly a port key.
Port key?
An item enchanted to bring whoever touches it to a specific place.
I'm feeling better, sir, if you'd like to look around a bit.
I would. But stay close. We've no idea who created this port key. Or why.
Alright, I was waiting for him to finish so that I could actually talk. Yep, Snape is not the hero. He was not the hero of the story. Anybody who thinks that Snape was the hero of the story is sadly mistaken. Snape was willing to sacrifice a child, and yes, he didn't necessarily know that that child was Lily's, but he was willing to sacrifice the child, and he didn't care. He knew that if you pointed Voldemort at the child, that the child would die. He knew that the child was going to die. It's no different than picking up a gun and pointing the gun at a child and pulling the trigger yourself. He knew that if he told Voldemort about the child would die. And he's not an idiot. He literally used Voldemort like a weapon. And when Voldemort killed his beloved Lily, he didn't do the right thing because he was a hero. He did the right thing because he wanted vengeance against the person who killed Lily. But he was responsible for killing Lily. He should have shot himself in the head. Snape is literally the worst kind of human being who literally was willing to sacrifice children and only wanted to do the right thing because it led him to vengeance against the one that killed his supposed love that he literally sacrificed her child to. Yes, it does make him a villain. It's all about motivation. It's all about where your your desires and your actions spring from. Snape's desires and actions sprung from jealousy and literally selling out children to the highest bidder. He was willing to let a child die to serve his ends. So there is your first clue that he's a villain. He literally has a motivational scheme that allows children to die for whatever action he wants to do. Number 2, his second motivational thing, his second thing that drives him forward was the vengeance of Lily. Not saving the world, not helping Harry Potter, not doing anything that had to do with anything right or just or good in the world. No, his motivation at the end was, I want to get vengeance on the person who killed the love of my life, the person who didn't even love him, by the way, the same person that he literally was willing to sacrifice the child of. I have a girlfriend right now, and she has a kid that's not mine. If I sacrificed my kid's child, do you think in a million years she would ever... Do you think in a million years that Gina would ever love me again, or ever love me at all, if she found out that I sacrificed her kid? No, she would not. She would probably kill me herself. Motion blur, no. Motion blur, bad. Depth of field, bad. Chromatic aberration, bad. I'm half tempted to just turn the music down because I don't know if any of this music is copyrighted or not, and I think that's just what I'm going to have to do, is we're just going to have to mute the music.
How far did that portkey take us?
Farther from London than the carriage travelled. We're somewhere in the Scottish Highlands.
Sir, those ruins, do you think...
The portkey was meant to lead us there? I do. This has not been the day either of us expected. But Miriam sent that portkey to George for a reason. And
Yeah.
I believe that she, and now George, died in pursuit of whatever it was meant to lead to. If you're sure you're all right and wouldn't mind indulging me, I'd like to have a look around.
Absolutely, sir.
Good. Let's see if we can find a path, however faded it may be.
The faded paths of pathing fade and faded, yes it is. I'll take
Mind
a
your
run
step.
and go around and play with the
Where do you
waves.
suppose your wife got the portkey that brought us here?
A good question. Miriam spent years searching for evidence of a long-forgotten form of ancient magic.
Ancient magic?
Yes, a powerful magic wielded by a rare few that seems to have been lost to time.
Why do I not stream 4K? Because it requires ridiculously crazy internet combined with just the fact that everybody doesn't really even watch 4K. I'm playing the game at 4K right now.
Hogwarts Castle was built by, and is itself a stronghold of that ancient magic. I don't know where she came into possession of the portkey, but I am certain it was to do with that search. Ah, there's the path down below. This way.
Yeah, you need some crazy internet to stream 4K. I need like
Sir,
Google Fiber or
why was your
something.
wife searching for evidence of lost magic?
I doubt I could pull it off on
Miriam
my
wanted
system.
to understand why such powerful magic disappeared from the wizarding world. Spoke of the good it could do. But magic is no different than any power. What really matters is the one who wields it.
Is
What
that
the hell is
ice?
this?
It's not cold enough here. It
Looks like
appears to be a
glass.
sort of enchantment. Someone wanted to block this path. let's see some of that wand work you were practicing.
Yeah.
Focus on the center.
How do I do that? The cast? Alright. Okay.
Excellent!
Use your camera to select an active target. Slippy slide. Go slide,
That was a
slide,
bit rougher
slippity
than
slide.
unexpected. Your wand work's improving with every cast.
Thank you, sir.
Just randomly shooting magic bolts everywhere.
Ah, up there.
Trying to see if I can hit the bird. Turn him into a newt. How's Mr. Nimoy and Dusty? They're still
We're
over at my
close
brother's. I
now.
need to go pick them
Just
up.
ahead.
Carried away at streaming. Finally got my setup back up. So it's very windy
Steady
over
yourself.
here. Yeah, it's a little windy. Look at them poor little dandelions
Reparo!
hanging on for their freaking life. I mean, it's a nice spell, I guess.
Almost
Wish I knew that
there.
spell. I want a Reparo spell. That's one way to break your pots. I need that in Diablo 2 so I can break all the urns and stuff real quick. Oh look, there's a million urns in this room.
They value their privacy. That portkey led us here for a reason. Let's have a look around for anything that seems out of place.
What's this?
Professor, it's a mural of some kind.
Yes.
Perhaps our host was a noted seer. Interesting.
Looks like he's playing Yu-Gi-Oh. Yu-Gi-Oh! I believe in the heart of the cards.
Professor, this statue...
This may have been his home.
Sounds like he may have gotten everything destroyed. And I messed up all his pots, and he's going to need to buy some more. I swear they put these pots here just for you to destroy them. Like, it does feels good. It feels good. They knew what they were doing. They're like, here's some pots for you to click on to feel like you're at home.
That enchanted crystallized stone again. But what could it be blocking? What's this? Professor Fig!
Walk through into the nether realm. Into the mirror world.
How odd. Why would someone have conjured that enchanted stone here?
And how is there a room behind it?
What room? I don't see anything.
There's that glow again, like the glow on the portkey container.
What in Merlin's name?
Wake the
Godric's
goblin.
heart.
Where are we?
I don't believe it.
Hello, Mr. Goblin.
Hello?
It can't be. Just a moment. Ooh. Where are we here? Welcome to Gringotts Wizarding Bank.
Gringotts.
Vault number 12, I presume.
Yes, 12.
Precisely. The key?
Your wife's portkey.
Oh, yes, of course. This way, then. Stay close.
I like his jacket. I want a jacket like that. I'm not sure about the boots, but I think I might try them. Might try the boots.
Keep your hands inside the cart if you don't wish to lose them.
But what if what if I lose them and they're inside the
How many
cart?
vaults are there?
Then do I get to
Hundreds. In
bring a
fact,
lawsuit?
you'll see quite a few on our way to vault number 12. As we speak, we're just beneath the main lobby. The vaults you see now are the newest.
Are private entrances to the bank common at Gringotts?
They are most uncommon. Only one with great wealth or power, or both, could have arranged for such a service. You'll want to take a breath.
A what? That waterfall washes away all enchantments. It's a security measure.
Experienced the thief's downfall before, have you?
Heard of it?
These are the lower vaults that we're passing now.
How deep are we going?
Vault number 12 was commissioned shortly after Gringotts was founded over 4 centuries ago. It resides in the deepest part of the bank. Settle in. We've quite a distance to go.
settle in? I've played Dota 2, Alan, yeah. I don't play it anymore. It's a little bit of an unfair kind of a game. It's not my style.
Vault number.
Vault 12. Momentous day.
On your way.
Professor, the armband that guard was wearing was glowing.
Like the glow you saw on the portkey container?
No, darker. I saw that same glow on the dragon's collar.
Yeah, what was that?
We were just wondering about that goblin back there.
He watches over the oldest section of the bank. Rare anyone goes there anymore.
Okay, we made
Here
it.
we are.
Vault number 12.
When was the last time this vault was accessed?
A goblin has been stationed at my desk for hundreds of years. In that time, no one has visited Vault 12. Until today. Vault 12.
Thank you for your help.
Vault 12. I robbed a bank. I got the key. That means I own what's inside.
What do you suppose we should be looking for?
I'm not sure. Sir, I wonder if you
The
might...
instructions for Vault 12 indicate that I am to grant access to the holder of the key and then close the door.
Wait!
Best of luck.
Professor?
That was certainly unexpected. Let me think.
House Chinchilla
There
door.
must be something here. Revelio, perhaps.
Revelio.
Yes, a revealing charm. No time like the present. Let's see what we're missing, shall we? Ready your wand and focus.
Oh, okay. I think I see what I'm supposed to do. Okay. Okay. Revelio. Revelio.
Revelio.
Revelio.
There. I saw something.
Move a bit closer and try again.
Yeah, try again. Revelio.
A door.
Well, that's a start. There's that symbol again. I don't suppose you see a way to...
You see that
I
chest
do,
on there?
Professor. That symbol has the same glow as the one I saw on the port key container.
I know they wanted me
If
to
what
say
you can
it.
see reveals the way forward, then I dare say we are about to discover the secret of this vault. Lead the way.
Like, I know they wanted me to find that secret, but
Revelio.
look, there's a freaking chest literally hiding out there. Like, and whenever I do the Revelio, there's a chest out there. I'm at the... Maybe when I come back out, I'll have to get that. Yeah, touch it. Touch the weird shiny thing.
Lumos.
Lumos.
This is no ordinary vault. I suspect we will need to earn our way out of here.
What do
No.
you mean, earn our way out? Do you think this is some sort of test?
Yes.
I do. But to what end, I can't say. Stay close. There will be no disapparating if things go poorly. Not out of Gringotts.
How about I do this and 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 this. And this. Can I also do a Lumos, maybe?
I see something up ahead.
Could be a
What is
teaching
it?
and thing.
That glow
Teach-
again. But on the
Teach
floor.
me how to do a Lumos.
Lumos! What happened?
When I moved towards the glow, it suddenly seemed as if the ground was swirling about.
Are you all right?
No.
Yes, sir, I'm fine.
No.
You seem to have caused the floor to change.
That statue.
What statue?
I see some sort of statue, but only as a reflection in the floor. Revelio.
I presume this is what you saw reflected in the floor.
It is. The reflection's still there, but the statue's positions don't match. Wait. When you moved, the reflection turned in the direction of the light.
Perhaps you should cast Lumos.
Yes, I should cast Lumos. A Lumos. Oh no, I didn't hit the doodad. You gotta do the doodad, and then you gotta do the doodad again, and then you gotta turn, and then you gotta do the doodad, and then you gotta get that. And you gotta a Lumos. A
Lumos. Well done.
Lumos.
Now
Let's
the reflection is
line
turning
it
towards
up,
me.
up, up,
does
line
follow
it
the
up,
light.
up. Uh-oh. SpaghettiOs.
Look out!
Bro, there. Yeah.
Defendo! Leviosa! Deposo! Deposo! Leviosa! Potato! Confringo! Exposo! Descendo! Confringo! Leviosa!
It'd be nice if you teach me some of these Leviosa spells. Oh, they just want me to practice my spells. They don't actually want me to do anything. Attack me then. Attack me. Attack me. Because that's all you want me to do is attack me. Attack me. Attack me. Attack me. Attack me. Attack me. Aha. Shong, da dong, 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 da, ow. Dong, 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 dong.
Stay close!
Okay. Lumos.
Professor! Professor Fig! Professor, where are you? This isn't good. Where am I supposed to go? Lumos,
There's a chest over
what's
here.
happening?
What's this?
The wisps of magic seem to be leading me somewhere.
I don't care where they're leading me. I want to open up the chest and I want to see. I want to see what's inside the doodads. There was another chest around here somewhere. Hold on. There it is. Dun, 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 dun.
Lumos,
Come here. What's in there? Give me the stuff. Some monies. I like monies.
Revelio.
I'm gonna look around, see if I can find any more chests. It's a little dark. It's a little dark. I'm not gonna lie. It's a little dark.
Lumos.
I can't have Lumos and the other spell up at the same time, apparently.
Revelio.
Another chest. Get it. I don't
That's
care
where
about
they're
that
leading me.
thing.
That glow again. Lumos.
Mm-hmm.
Revelio.
Another.
Lumos. Revelio. I suppose I'm on my own this time. Lumos. It seems I have no choice. I'm going to have to fight my way out of here.
Rude. Rude. Hold Q during Protego to stun enemies with Stupefy counterattack. Stunned enemies take extra damage, indicated by gold numbers.
Stupefy. Protego. Stupefy. 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 Protego. Stupefy. Stupefy.
Oh. That was rude.
Revelio.
Revelio. Trying to see if there's any more chests. They like to hide chests in here. You're a wizard, GGM. What's this thing?
Revelio.
Ooh, there's a chest over there. Chesty, 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 chest, chest. Any more chesty chesties in here? There is another chesty chest. Chesty, chesty, chesty chest. I like the chest. So gonna get all your gold and steal it from the chest. Aw, I can't break the pots. What is this? What is that? What is that? I don't know what that is. That's weird looking. Like a little bottle.
There you are. How did you... What is this place?
I don't know. But I found this floating above that basin.
That is no mere basin. That is a pensive for viewing memories.
And that's a memory.
I wonder... Follow my lead.
All is in place.
The portkey is well hidden.
Perhaps too well. I wonder if the path we've created...
May be impossible to follow. It will only be impossible for one who cannot see traces of ancient magic as I can.
Your ability to see what others cannot will not be enough, Percival. We are entrusting the one who embarks on this path with powerful secrets, with knowledge others will do anything to obtain.
Yes, and if we are correct, Charles, the witch or wizard who completes the trials will have proven themselves worthy of that knowledge, and the responsibility that accompanies it.
We've done all that we can.
That's what you're seeing. The glow that surrounded them.
Yes, sir.
Astonishing.
Can I see magic?
Traces of an ancient magic, to be precise. The magic that Miriam had always believed existed, but could never. Miriam, and perhaps George, died in pursuit of knowledge that has been dormant for centuries. And you, it seems, are the key to understanding why. We were...
It all looks rather different than it did a moment ago.
Someone's coming.
Who were they?
I don't know. But, sir, you shouldn't be in here.
I was right.
Ranrock.
Seems my reputation precedes me. I was beginning to think no one was ever going to visit Rackham's vault.
And why are you here?
No need for that. Just give me whatever it is you found here and we can let bygones be bygones.
Sir, they have the key to the vault.
Choose your next words wisely.
I only meant that the instructions to Vault 12 were quite clear. Sir, I must insist. I was to grant access only to one with the key, and you didn't have it.
I have no patience for traitors. Now, where were we?
I'm not giving you anything.
Well, perhaps your young friend here will be more helpful.
Nice night.
I know a way out! Professor!
What did I get exactly?
Fine, sir.
I've never seen so powerful a goblin. He seemed wholly unaffected by my magic.
Where are we?
I was just wearing some magical gauntlets.
It can't be. It seems those who set up the pensive, the locket, and the path to both wanted someone with your ability to end up here. Come. We have a sorting ceremony to get to.
Yes. I mean, this is literally just the intro, Daryl. That's all we done is the intro so far.
Oh, good. We haven't missed the sorting ceremony. I'm no expert, but that seems more appropriate. Now, I need to study this locket as soon as I can, but first I must contact the Ministry. They need to know what happened to George and be warned of Ranrock. For the moment, I ask that you keep all that's happened this evening between you and me.
Of course, sir.
No.
Thank you. Ready for the sorting ceremony?
No.
Tinius, Nigellus, Black. Prepare yourself to meet the headmaster.
Fig, nice of you to join us. The sorting ceremony's over.
There were complications.
Complications?
It seems the goblin problem has...
Enough. Goblins. I've no time for rumors, Fig, and I'm rapidly losing whatever patience I had left. If you're lucky, we might still be able to get you sorted this evening.
I'll be in touch.
Sort me, baby. Sort it to me, baby. Sort me,
Professor
baby.
Weasley, we've one more to be sorted.
Put the hat on my
Welcome.
head. Let me
You're
talk
just
to
in
the
time.
dead.
Have a seat.
I will have a seat. Tell me what to do. I'm gonna get sorted. Put it on my ginger head. Ah, ginger.
Ah, yes. A bit older than the others, aren't you? You come here with preferences and preconceptions. Certain expectations.
I can't wait to explore. I like to explore. Exploring is fun. Why can I not click? Oh, there we go. Explore.
I'm looking forward to exploring Hogwarts and the world beyond the castle and grounds.
Indeed. Much can be gleaned by having an adventurous spirit, but your professors have a great deal to teach you as well. I wonder... I detect something in you. A certain sense of... what is it?
Daring, curiosity, loyalty, ambition. I like loyalty. Loyalty is
A
good.
sense of loyalty? I believe myself to be a true friend. I know I value that trait in others.
That's right.
You do not give up easily, do you?
No.
You are undaunted by challenges that lie ahead.
That's right. I forward go.
And your loyalty to a friend delayed your arrival here this evening. Perhaps you belong in Hufflepuff.
Hufflepuff. The sorting hat will take your choice into account when sorting into your house. Hufflepuff, known for patience, loyalty, and hard work. Sure, why not? I don't care.
Better be Hufflepuff!
Oh, and one more thing.
Yes.
Due to the unfortunate injury on the pitch in last spring's final, this year's Quidditch season has been cancelled.
Oh, no.
Enough! It's not as though I've banned flying altogether. But don't tempt me. You are here to focus on your academic futures. I'm sure you will have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow. I said, I'm sure you all have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow.
No, we don't, actually. I'm hungry.
Quite an entrance. It's lovely to meet you. I'm...
Professor Weasley, would you be so kind as to show our new student to their common room?
I shall see to it, sir. As I was saying, I'm Professor Weasley. Pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well, Professor.
As Deputy Headmistress, it is my distinct honor to show you to your common room. Right this way.
Yes, right this way.
It's quite uncommon for a student to begin as a 5th year. Might be a bit of work, but I'm sure that's never stopped you before.
It hasn't, Professor.
Now, here we are at the entrance to the Hufflepuff Common Room.
This is the entrance.
Indeed. I will explain what to do, but I hesitate to do it myself as one errant knock leads to being doused in vinegar. Most unpleasant. You must tap the barrel, 2 from the bottom, middle of the 2nd row, in the rhythm of Helga Hufflepuff. Well done. Now go on in and get some sleep. You have a big day ahead of you tomorrow. I shall be back in the morning to collect you for your first class.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
You're welcome. I hope you enjoy your first night at Hogwarts. Sleep well.
No. I will sleep terribly. I will yahaha my way through the night.
Yahaha! 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 Yahaha!
Looks like everyone's gone. Better head to the common room.
Yeah, everybody's gone. Oh no, I didn't mean to do that. I grabbed the wrong thing entirely. Sorry, I was moving stuff around. You know, being in full view of everybody. Like, I mean, what if I wanted to, like, you know, do a little late night, sausage, party? Like, this is a little too open. Come on now. I ain't even got no privacy up in here. I just drank somebody's tea. I don't even know whose tea this is, but I just drank it. You know what? That's the kind of guy I am. Eating apples that don't belong to me and drinking tea that's not mine. That's the kind of guy I am. Right?
Lumos.
What's up,
Revelio.
suckers? A Revelio. What's that? House chest.
Whoever decided to make Professor
What's
Black
this?
headmaster of Hogwarts, a flock of whoopers, out of their mind.
Igniter Wildsmith. I need a fire spell.
Just to get away from Professor Black and his iron fist. But then I remembered that I don't think
See, now that makes me want to use the spell in here.
Revelio.
Revelio. It's nothing. RGB, I need to translate because I can't see what you're saying. You're not sure that this is fun? Why aren't you sure? Why are you not sure? You should always be sure. You should be sure your shores are sure and your positives are positive. And once you're extremely sure, then you have attained the ultimate sureness. Just a random watering can up there.
Black have children of his own.
There you go, watering can. How do you refill water? You just... Okay, you just bounce it around. Just no wonder everything here is nice and green.
Can't imagine starting news from this late. I wonder where they're from.
I suppose some introductions are in order.
You have a pretty owl.
Oh, hello. She's awfully regal, isn't she?
Yes.
Is that your owl?
I don't know who she is. Likely one of the Hufflepuffs around here. Owls choose their own company anyway. Wait, you're the new 5th year. Quite the dramatic entrance you made. Can't imagine wanting to call attention to yourself. Especially since everyone will be watching to see how much you already know.
Yes. I do have a lot to catch up on.
I am a bit concerned. I have a lot of catching up to do.
Indeed. 4 years of schoolwork is a bit... Being that far behind, I'd feel so... inadequate. Of course, presumably, as a hard-working Hufflepuff, you'll prove yourself in no time. I'm hard-working too, as you might suspect. But sometimes I think I should have been a Ravenclaw. I've rather a searing wit. At least people have always told me so. I'm Lenora, by the way. Lenora Everly. Well, mustn't keep you. You've such a lot to do.
Yes.
It was nice meeting you, Lenora.
Of course. Adieu.
Bye. Hello, Ghosty. Oh, I thought I was going to talk to the ghost. I just ate a pastry. Never mind. There's a lot of pastries all over the place. I mean, I could fatten up today. And drinking everybody's tea, too. Why not? Apparently that's just a thing you can do, is just drink everybody's tea.
What's this?
If it's seeds I'm after, I'll always go to the magic mead. I've upset Madam Green one too many times now. She won't soon be welcoming me back to Dogweed and Death Cab.
Oh, Uncle, this doesn't sound like you. Something's wrong. Oh, hello there. You're the new Hufflepuff, yes? I'm Adelaide. Pleasure to meet you.
Nice to meet you too. Is everything all right?
No.
Oh, yes. I'm just a bit distracted. Letter from my uncle. So tell me, I've been hearing all sorts of rumors. Were you really nearly gobbled up by a dragon?
Yes. It was yes, I was.
That one is true. Not the typical start to a new school.
That's dreadful. Well, I'm glad you made it here alive. Well, anyway, I imagine you have lots to do. I hope you have a wonderful first day.
Is your uncle alright?
Are you sure everything is alright with your uncle?
Oh, yes. He travels for work, always busy. I'm sure he just wrote it in a rush. Nothing to worry about.
Thank you, Adelaide. Be seeing you.
You see the cactus back there dancing?
And good luck.
Why the cactus back there dancing? Look.
Spend the entire day in Hogwarts.
I didn't even realize it was dancing. Why is it dancing? What's a dancing cactus? That jank said, don't come touch me. I'll poke you. I am a cactus. Ha. I'm gonna get you good and you're gonna be like, ah. That one's not dancing.
Not just common wear either. I've seen rare
Arthur's got you.
You don't need to be frightened.
Revelio.
I can't quite reach.
Come on, you went that way.
Yeah, go get the kitty
Hope they
cat.
can catch him. Big castle for a student to get lost in, let alone a cat. I'm sure you'll find your way all right. I mean, it can be a bit overwhelming at first. I still get lost sometimes. Welcome to Hufflepuff, by the way.
Aye, thank
Really
you.
glad to have you in
Aye,
our
aye.
house.
I'm so happy.
Thank you.
Ah, yeah.
Nice to meet you. Was that your cat?
Yeah.
No, one of the first years, I think. Don't have any pets of my own, unfortunately. My mother doesn't think too highly of them, especially magical ones.
Ah, yes, that magical cat, yeah. Shame. I think magical beasts are incredible.
I'm sorry to hear that. I think magical beasts are rather incredible.
Best thing about coming to Hogwarts. Nifflers, glumbumbles, bowtruckles. I thought they were only pictures in books before. Well, Dad did bring home a puffskein once. Mum was furious. Anyway, I better go make sure the first years caught that cat. Don't want them to be late on their first day.
Man, he is the nerdiest nerd I've ever nerded. He is so nerdy. He's like extra nerdy, like on top of nerdy. He's got like a mega nerd thing going on. Like I'd fully expect him to just like push his glasses up like this and just be like every 5 seconds.
Have you ever had a pet, Arthur?
No. My mother's a muggle, and as soon as the puffskein that my dad brought home stuck its tongue up her nose, it went right back to the shop.
You know, if something ever stucks its tongue up my nose, I think I'm probably going to take it back to the shop too.
Nice meeting you, Arthur, and good luck finding that cat.
Thank you. Try not to get lost in the castle yourself.
Don't worry, I won't.
Is the new Hufflepuff out of bed yet? Professor Weasley's waiting for them outside the common room.
Any news about the dragon?
Good morning. I trust you're ready for your first day at Hogwarts?
I've been dreaming of this day for a long time. Can't believe I'm here.
Well, you are here. Make the most of it.
Mhm.
You only have one first day at Hogwarts.
That's right.
Now, in light of your unique situation, joining us as a fifth year, you'll need to catch up with your classmates and not fall behind. Especially as you'll be expected to complete your OWLs at the end of the year.
OWLs? Owls?
Yes, your ordinary wizarding level exams. They will determine what type of career you can have when you leave here. After much discussion with the headmaster and the Department of Magical Education at the Ministry, we've devised something extraordinary to ensure your success. Here you are.
What is it?
It is a wizard's field guide. It will help you to keep track of what you are learning so that you master all that's expected of a fifth year.
Yes.
You would be wise to take full advantage of this exceptionally valuable resource.
No.
Thank you, Professor, but what do you mean it will keep track of what I'm learning?
Perhaps seeing it in action will answer any questions you may have. Walk with me and we shall put it to the test.
Yes. Walk with me and talk with me, and we shall let
Revelio.
know.
This way.
Chest. I see
The
a
guide will give you
chest over
opportunities to
there.
practice your magic and educate yourself about wizarding lore. I certainly would have appreciated something like the field guide when I was a student. Using the guide will also train you to be alert to your surroundings. Do keep up.
Rude. I'm trying to look at the paintings.
Revelio.
Professor Weasley. Hold on, I gotta eat this random apple.
Simply
This-
cast Revelio
eat
on
some
it,
of these random
and
almonds.
we'll see what the guide says.
House Elf Recipe Book. Rumored to contain some of Helga Hufflepuff's original creations, the book holds a collection of Hogwarts students' favorite recipes over the centuries. Some dishes, like pickled dirigible plums, are likely an acquired taste. You've just unlocked a field guide challenge. Your progress towards completing the challenges appear here. Field guide challenges are only way to acquire experience points, or EXP. Field guide pages. Rewards must be claimed from the challenges menu.
Clever, isn't it? Keep your eyes open for more opportunities like that. Inside.
Oh, I can put on equipment. Black leather gloves. Ah, yes. Silver rim spectacles. We got some magical glasses. We got a dark flat cap. I don't like that. I've got a scarf. Oh no, I'm in my underwears. Oh no. I don't want to go to my underwears. My underoos.
And outside of the castle.
It's another one of those things to light.
Good timing. Perfect opportunity to show you how to use flue flames to get around a bit quicker. Your field guide contains a map of the castle. Open it up and find Central Hall.
Oh, okay. Select Great Hall region. In this view, you can see the flue flames in that region. Green flue flames represent flames you've discovered, including your own house common room. Gray flue flames reveal the location of undiscovered flames. Select the Library Annex region to continue. Professor Weasley has unlocked the Central Hall flue flames for you. Using the A and D, rotate the map and fast travel to the Central Hall flue flames. The greatest hero who ever lived. GGM.
Here we are. Quite the time saver. These stairs lead directly to Central Hall.
There's some more flue flames
You can
right
get
there.
almost anywhere in the castle quickly from Central Hall. Always something happening here. It's the heart of the hive. Our King's Cross station, so to speak. That should be all for now. You'll be expected to attend both Charms and Defense Against the Dark Arts classes today. And I'd like to be sure you get to Hogsmeade as soon as possible to replace the supplies you lost on the way here.
Yes. Can you tell me more about the Charms class?
What will I learn in Charms class?
Exactly what you might expect. Spells, charms, jinxes, all terribly useful. I think you will enjoy Professor Ronan. He's a clever and entertaining wizard, and a talented teacher.
Can you tell me more about the Defense Against the Dark Arts class?
Defense Against the Dark Arts, as the name implies, focuses on how to defend oneself against the evils that lurk beyond these walls.
The evils.
A mastery of Defense Against the Dark Arts is required for those who aspire to become auras. Fortunately, we are lucky to have the ever-gifted Professor Hecat in charge of our students' education in that regard.
You mentioned Hogsmeade, Professor.
Hogsmeade is the only all-wizarding village in Britain, and is home to an array of shops and pubs. You should be able to find all of the school supplies you require in Hogsmeade. You will also, I imagine, enjoy many a butterbeer there with friends in due course.
Butterbeer.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
A lot to absorb on your first day, and you have much to learn. Happily, your professors have agreed to create additional assignments for you outside of class. You'll be up to speed in no time. Judging by your adept use of Revelio earlier, I'd say Professor Fig succeeded in at least showing you the basics.
He did, Professor.
He's been terribly vague as to the events preceding your arrival, specifically about what happened after that awful dragon attack. My suspicion is that there's more to the story than a search for belongings and an extended trip up to the castle.
There is, in fact.
We did take a bit of a detour on the way here. Ended up exploring some ruins, and I shouldn't say more.
Exploring ruins? Well, I presume Professor Fig has his reasons for keeping the details to himself for now. Speak of the devil, Professor Fig. Your ears must have been burning.
Oh?
Yes. You seem to have provided our new fifth year with a solid foundation in the basics of spellcasting.
Ah, I'm afraid I can't take all the credit there, Professor. They've a rare aptitude for magic, it seems.
Well, I'm just glad you both arrived in one piece. Perfectly good boats and carriages to Hogwarts, and you chose to fly in the path of a dragon.
I wouldn't say I chose the dragon's path, Professor. Rather unfortunately, it would seem that it chose us.
Very well. Enough chit-chat. I need to get to class myself. Might I rely on you, Professor Fig, to explain the details of the field guide's map?
Of course.
Thank you. Good luck today. And remember to use your field guide. It will be invaluable to you. And invaluable to me, as I'll be using it to keep up to date on your progress.
Yes, Professor.
Come and find me in my classroom after you've attended both classes today, and I'll explain more about those assignments I mentioned. And we'll see if we can't get you to Hogsmeade for those supplies.
Yeah, Hogsmeade. Oh, it's Professor Fig.
It's good to see you, Professor.
And you. I was hoping our paths would cross today, before you immersed yourself in studies. Did I hear you and Professor Weasley talking about exploring ruins?
No, it was nothing, sir.
Yes, sir. But I didn't tell her anything else about our travels here. I will say, I think she suspects we're not being entirely forthcoming.
Yes, well, Professor Weasley is a brilliant and astute witch. It was right to keep the details to yourself for now. We don't know where this path we've embarked upon will lead. It may require a bit more flexibility with your time than she would approve of. And she may feel obliged to share details with the headmaster that would be better left between us.
Understood, Professor.
Good. Now, as capable as you are, I believe the ability you possess obliges you to be well trained. Happily, you have the benefit of an exceptionally skilled team of witches and wizards to guide you. Speaking of guides, and so that I may avoid another not-so-subtle reproof from Professor Weasley, why don't I show you the clever enchantment we included in the field guide's map? Unfold it and have a look.
Some quests are locked by spell or level requirements. In these cases, you will need to require. Okay.
The map is enchanted to help you find your way.
This will be incredibly helpful. Thank you.
Now, sounds like you've quite a day ahead, what with classes and a trip to Hogsmeade for supplies, including your own wand. You'll enjoy Mr. Ollivander. He's an exceptional craftsman and a good friend. I shall reach out when I have more information about our mysterious locket. For now, focus on your classes and pay attention. More than your owls may hinge on the magic you are able to master within these walls.
Yes.
Another adventure, are we?
But surely those were Curdle.
Revelio.
Before he decided to cancel Quidditch. That decision was the icing on
The charmed compass. Oh, okay. So it just takes me to where I'm going. That's kind of cool. Oh.
Revelio.
The Wyvern Fountain. This fountain is a transfiguration courtyard, has a likeness of a wyvern on top. Serves as a relaxing place for students to gather, despite rumors to the contrary, possibly started by Sir Cadogan. Cadogan. This is the most assuredly not meant to be the Wyvern of Wye, slain by the lively knight in spite of himself.
Revelio.
Oh, there's some chests over there. Hold on. Can I get in on that chesty action? 1121 something question mark. 17 something something question mark. Like I have to maybe use the correct symbols. It's some sort of puzzle.
Revelio.
That's for sure. Is there another one? There is another one. It's up here. Interesting. So I need to know the combination. What the hell is the combination?
My aunt says I should get
There's symbols on all the way around. We've got an owl, a unicorn. I don't even know what the hell that is, but that one's already there. There's a hydra. Whatever that claw monster thing is already there, and so is the tentacled beast. Do I anticipate anything unexpected in the patch notes? Yes, I have a feeling they're hiding something deliberately from us. Let's do... spider. And then for the second one, let's do the hydra.
Anyone fancy going to Brood and Peck with me?
Aha. Collection updated. Bookcases. Purpled dragon-eyed spectacles. Purple dragon-eyed spectacles. What? They better look cool. They do not look cool. They have 2 defense on them, though. Wow. They have defense, and they have upgrade possibilities, and you know what? Screw it. I'm gonna be a dragon-eyed, spectacled dragon-eyed. Yeah, look at me. I don't even care. La la la. I solved the puzzle, and la la la. Y'all jealous cause I solved it. La la la. Don't be jealous. Don't be jealous of me. Y'all just jealous I got some ugly glasses. Y'all are just jealous of my ugly glasses. Oh, it was another one of those things. Hold on.
What are you up to now?
The flu flames. I need to make sure I'm collecting those.
Never forget what that Hufflepuff girl said in 1421. What lovely stone. Oh, that's class, that is.
Level 2 locker.
Revelio.
There, +2 defense is the meta. Grab the flu flames. Let me check up here real quick before I go to class.
Revelio.
Augury skeleton. The skeleton of an Irish phoenix, or augury, an intensely shy bird who can forecast the coming of rain, and whose mournful cry was once believed to foretell death.
Revelio.
What the hell's that? Just a black mirror with butterflies on it? What the hell? Or is that moths? Like,
How nice to see you, my young friend.
like
Revelio.
Let us keep our heads about this.
Oh, hello there. Hello there, little kitty. You are a very colorful kitty. You got the spots and the stripes. Yes, you're very cute. You want another pets? Here, let's do a double. We'll do a double pets. Here's a very cute kitty. Good. That's right. Do the meow. Meow, kitty said meow, meow.
Revelio.
Kitty said meow, 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 meow. Kitty said meow, 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 meow. Alright. Game gets a +1 for eyeballs at the door. It's a little weird. Gets a +1 for having a cat that I can pet.
Is that all you've got?
Yeah. Leviosa!
Professor Hecat!
Perhaps you'd be good enough to blast each other to pieces in your own time. I get new students every year, but I only have one Hebridean black skull. It was a token from the Great Poacher Raid of 1878. No doubt you've heard of it. Now, you may be asking yourself how an old woman like me single-handedly took out the largest poacher ring in eastern Wales and lived to boast about it. Knowledge. To the wise, age matters very little. Today we will review a spell that has saved me from death at the hands of dark wizards more times than I care to remember. Leviosa.
Leviosa? A levitation charm?
Leviosa! A surprised opponent is a weak opponent. Care to defend yourself, Master Pruitt? No? One thing I've learned as an unspeakable is the value of simplicity, especially in the heat of battle. Now, let's practice what we've just learned, starting with something small.
All right. Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa. Oh, no, Leviosa.
Now, let's try something a little larger.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Let us begin with the basic cast. See how the dummy deflected your cast? This time, cast Levioso first, then the basic cast. Remember, a surprised opponent is a weak opponent, as Master Pruitt so artfully helped me demonstrate earlier.
Levioso!
Well done.
Yes.
Very good. But the best way to practice is by dueling.
Ah,
we'll start
yes.
with you two.
I got
Duelists,
I got
take your
dragon
marks.
glasses.
Time for a proper Hogwarts welcome.
Now, I want a fair duel, using only Levioso, basic cast, and Protego. You may begin.
Protego. Protego Leviosa.
Leviosa! Good form. I know. Protego! Stupefier! Leviosa!
Class, I hope you were paying attention. That is how you cast Leviosa.
You just got punked, sucker. You got punked. You got punked.
You give as good as you get.
Mm-hmm. And I got cool dragon glasses. So don't even. Don't even.
I put you on the spot, and you rose to the challenge. Points to Hufflepuff.
Thank you, Professor Hecat. Glad to have the opportunity to practice.
If what I've seen today is any indication, we can expect great things from you. I demand excellence from my students. They are capable of achieving it, and they must achieve it. A classroom duel is one thing, but battling dark wizards, or as ever more likely, goblins, is a different kettle of Grindylows entirely.
Kettle of
Understood,
Grindylows.
Professor.
So, I'd advise you to keep practicing whenever you can. Perhaps Mr. Sallow will have some ideas for you. Again, well done today. I shall reach out soon with additional assignments.
A kettle of Grindylows.
All right. That's enough spectacle for one day. Class is dismissed.
What's up,
Nice
punk?
work.
I enjoyed that.
Well, that duel was quite something. Everyone will be talking about it.
Kicked your
It was
butt.
certainly good practice.
Practice. It felt more like I was dueling an expert. Sebastian Sallow, by the way. Didn't expect a new student to be so deft with a wand. Then again, perhaps this wasn't your first duel.
It was. Never used a wand in combat.
In fact, it was. Perhaps I have a knack for it.
Be coy if you like, but I know better. Magic requires intention and talent. You know, you might be a perfect fit for a certain exclusive, unsanctioned dueling organization.
Sounds suspicious. Sounds intriguing.
Exclusive and unsanctioned. Count me in.
Excellent. Knew I was right about you. If you want to get the most out of your time at Hogwarts, you're going to need to break the rules now and then. Whether it's joining a secret dueling club, or sneaking into the restricted section of the library, you just have to be clever enough not to get caught.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll keep that in mind.
Good. Pleasure chatting with you. I'm sure I'll see you soon. Perhaps somewhere unsanctioned?
Yes, perhaps
We'll see if your
somewhere
performance today was sheer luck
unsanctioned.
or actual skill. Look for Luke and Brattleby near the clock tower entrance. If you're interested. Till next time.
Uh-oh, here's the nerd. What's up, nerd?
Oh, I'm not much for dueling. I prefer to keep things friendly.
Revelio.
Revelio. Another lock.
Huh. Always thought Leviosa was for first years. Not anymore.
I'd hate to face Professor Hecat in a duel.
Tried what I thought was a smoothing elixir for my hair.
You dueled Sebastian. He's strong competition. Well done.
If you know the right spells, it's dark wizards that'll fear you, not the other way around.
Oh, yeah?
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Side quests are now available. Available side quests can be found inside regions of Hogwarts marked as the flags, discovered by exploring the world. Going to my next class.
Revelio.
That's a cool looking gargoyle looking thing. I like gargoyles. Gargoyles. Well, that's a neat picture. Why does she look so happy to be burning? Ma'am, I think you probably should not be happy to be lit on fire. Just saying. Just, you know, it's pride.
Revelio.
Of course, there's something to be said for using the house elves to keep some time while learning.
Ah, the toilet chest.
Revelio.
Exactly what you always want is a chest in the toilet. And why is there a cauldron in the potty? Looks like there's another one.
I've always said that travel.
Revelio. Leviosa. Lumos. Revelio.
Why you got a big eyeball on you, sir? Sir, why are you eyeballed up? That's the weird. Okay. Professor Fig, as if my schedule wasn't congested enough, the Ministry has charged me with arranging the rather inconvenient arrival of a student at Hogwarts, a 5th year if you can believe. Professor Weasley insists they will need an escort and a mentor to help them acclimate before term begins. I have assigned the task to you. Please see Professor Weasley for details of Professor Phineas Nigilius Black, Headmaster.
Revelio.
Revelio.
Professor Roland tends to go on a bit. We sometimes have to remind him to finish the lesson.
Some of us don't necessarily want him to.
Revelio.
Werewolves, where were you? In the Goblin Rebellion of 1752?
And by the end of it, the Minister for Magic was Albert Boot.
No, it wasn't.
Oh, what fun! I won't say my goodbyes. I shall cheer for the boy who says you're telling lies.
I'm not telling lies, Peeves. It was Albert Boot.
No, it wasn't. It was Basil Flack.
Ooh, fight! It's a bold attack. Was the Minister a boot or the Minister a flack?
Stop it, Peeves. You'll get us in trouble.
In trouble you will be, but you can't give Peeves a smack. She says it's a boot, and he says it's a flack.
Peeves, enough. You'll get us all detention.
Revelio.
And you're both wrong anyway. It was Hephaestus Gore.
It wasn't boot and it wasn't flack, but you're all in trouble with Professor Black.
Another cat. I didn't even see him. Alright, I think this is a math puzzle. So 3, 5, and then 0. Which means it's probably 2. I'm assuming if you count these, you end up with a specific number, I suppose. So like, for instance, with the unicorn probably represents 2, so 4, 5, 6. Which means that the other symbol is probably 6. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, which would be the weird-looking hand thing. And the first one is probably the unicorn. Unicorn doesn't seem to be on the list. Unless we start at 0. Actually, now that I was thinking about it, this could be 0. So 0, 1, 2, which means it's the weird-looking elephant thing. And then this one would actually be the gecko. Which the gecko is not here. Okay, well, I mean, it makes sense. It doesn't really quite add up exactly, but it makes sense.
Revelio.
I got a cape. Now I look like a now I definitely look like a dweeb. I really don't like the glasses. I really don't like the glasses at all. I'm going back to my regular glasses. I don't like them, Sam. I am. I don't like them green eggs and ham. I don't like them in the can. I don't like them on the land. I don't like them. No, I don't.
I think Madame Kagawa's brother is a...
What is that?
Lumos. Leviosa.
Hopefully the late game gear looks better. I mean, yeah. Obviously.
Wish I could see what. Bet it's terrifying.
Leviosa.
Here. Behind you. There is an open seat here.
Thank you.
Hello, I am Nettie. So you are the new student. Have you met Professor Ronan yet?
Shall we begin? Welcome to Year 5 of Charms. Now, this will be a crucial year in your education on the art of charm work. But I am confident that we will take hold with the passion and rigor requisite of such a challenge. Right, now, everyone, please open your textbooks to page 517. But before we begin, can anyone here tell me the difference between the incantations of the color change and growth charms? Anyone? Anyone? I am afraid it is too late to study now. My, the summer months must have really taken a toll on you all. By the looks of it, you all spent your holidays practicing Obliviate on one another. Do you even remember how to perform a basic summoning charm? Well, it seems that we are in dire need of review. Everyone get into pairs and take positions on opposite sides of the classroom. Now let's put those textbooks to use as the blunt objects you so believe they are, and take turns summoning them out of one another's hands. Only one book will be needed per partnership, Miss Dale. Thank you. Get into place now.
Accio. Accio. Give me the book, give me the book, give me the book, give me the book, give me the book,
You are a swift learner. I see a lot of potential, but remember, potential is nothing without practice. Keep at it. You might just rival Miss Onai here. Very good, everyone. That's enough of that. Well, as you all seem to have the basics down, and it is an exceptionally lovely day, I was thinking that we might have ourselves a little excursion outside for a spot of fresh air. After me.
Yes, follow along. Follow closely. Follow me. Follow closely to the trees. Be careful, there's spiders.
I've always found that fun goes hand in hand with mastery, as I'm sure the Quidditch players amongst us would agree. So, what better than a bit of sport to put our prowess with the summoning charm to the test, right?
Yes.
So why don't we have our newest student start us off? Very simply, cast Accio on one of the spheres and... Excellent! Stay focused. Now, think of this like gobstones, if you will. Splendid! That's it!
50 points. I made a 50 point. I got
Very good.
it, yeah.
Points to Hufflepuff. But there's certainly no sport in playing without some friendly competition. Miss Onai, would you care to give our new student a bit of a challenge? Come on up.
Yes, come on up.
You'll be the blues, just as before, and Miss Onai, you are playing red. Clear?
Yes, sir.
Can I knock her stuff off? Court rules. Use Accio to summon the balls close to the edge without going over.
Accio!
Happens to the best.
Watch this. There we go.
Accio!
Excellent.
That is how it's done.
Uh-huh.
Quite impressive.
I messed up on the first one.
Let us make this a bit more interesting, shall we?
Oh.
I think we are well past interesting at this point.
I'll say.
Enough chatter. Focus now. You will need it.
Yeah, focus.
This round settles it all.
Yes, settles it all.
Here we go.
Knock that Dujank off of there. Don't let her know. Get her out of there. Get it out of there.
Yes!
Accio!
Very good.
Let us see this.
So I can knock hers off. That's what I've been trying to test. To see if I can indeed knock hers away. If I can knock hers off, I can steal her points, right? So let's try this. Oh, no.
Not to worry.
Be sharp.
See if I can knock this one off. I'll probably end up knocking mine
That is
off.
how it's done.
That's probably all that's going to happen is I'm going to knock mine off. Oh, didn't knock hers off. Well, that's just rude.
Very good, both of you. Well done.
Yes, well done. Fine. Be rude, mean, and didn't even win and kept messing up. Fine. Didn't want to win anyway. I didn't want to win anyway.
Class is dismissed. Gather your things on the way out.
Well done back there. You took the loss in stride. Didn't want to go too easy on you. Took me weeks to become proficient with Accio. Took weeks for me to get anything right when I transferred here. It gets easier, I promise.
Took weeks for me to get anything when I transferred here. I'm holding my own.
Thank you, but I've been holding my own.
I appreciate your confidence.
Yes.
I transferred here from Wagadu just before my 4th year.
Wagadu.
My mother received an offer to teach divination here. Before I knew it, we had left Uganda and were halfway around the world at a new school in a new country.
How big is you, Ugadu?
Is Wagadu much bigger than Hogwarts?
Wagadu School of Magic is the largest wizarding school in the world. So yes, bigger than Hogwarts. But it never seemed intimidating or overwhelming to me. It always felt like home.
Is Wagadu a castle, like Hogwarts?
Its address is Mountains of the Moon. It is not so much a castle as a beautiful edifice carved out of the mountainside. I remember the first time I saw it, the mist was so thick I could hardly make out anything at all. And then it just materialized before me, this enormous school that seemed to be floating in midair.
This may seem an odd question, but is magic the same there as it is here?
Mostly, yes. But I did have to learn how to use a wand when I arrived here. Hardly anyone at Wagadu uses one.
Surely the magic is weaker.
Spells cast without a wand must be less powerful than those cast with a wand.
No, not at all. Wizarding magic cast without a wand is just as powerful. I find wandless magic to be much more instinctive. Not to mention quite convenient if one is without their wand. I must admit, however, that I am growing quite fond of using a wand. It seems very dramatic.
It's nice to learn about another wizarding school.
Thank you for asking. I do miss Wagadu, but I am glad to be here at Hogwarts. Ah, I think Professor Ronan wants to talk to you. Better not keep him waiting. Until next time.
Of course, you can use Accio on humans, if you're so inclined.
Well, you'd be using it on clothing, to be precise, Sebastian. You know it won't work on humans.
Yes, you know it won't work on humans. Ah, yes. Blah, 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 blah. Technicality.
Revelio.
Professor Ronan reminds me of my grandfather. Loads of wisdom, but a bit mad.
You wanted to speak with me, Professor?
I did. I trust your first charms lesson lived up to expectation?
Well, an outdoor competition wasn't exactly the lesson I was expecting, sir.
What charm is there in the expected? Miss Onai is a talented witch. Take it in stride. One often gains the most from the battles one has lost.
Of course, Professor. It was a challenging match.
Miss Onai is always a fierce competitor, though I sense that she is a bit distracted of late. Now, Professor Weasley has asked that your professors give you instruction outside of the ordinary curriculum. Expect to hear from me soon regarding a special assignment that I am preparing for you.
Special assignment.
Hello there. You're the new student, aren't you?
Yes. What do you want, Samantha?
Hello. You wanted to speak to me?
Samantha Dale. I've been eager to meet you. You're the student everyone's been whispering about. Hope your first day's going well. You certainly seem to hold your own in charms.
I've been fortunate. Beginner's luck.
My brother William would tell you not to be so humble and to trust your abilities. Then again, he tends to be overconfident in his. Well, better see to my charms homework. I'm afraid I can't count on beginner's luck to impress Professor Ronan.
Attend your first day. I'm not currently tracking anything. My throat is on fire.
Revelio.
I don't know what to do with that thing. I'm sure I'll find out eventually. Cat, I must pet you. That's right, I petted you. Get petted.
Revelio.
Off on another adventure, are we?
What about the room, Professor?
I was thinking the same thing, Deke. Perhaps you could help.
Oh, excuse, Deke.
Ah, there you are.
Yes, here I am.
I trust your first classes went well?
Yes,
Professor.
yes.
I heard as much from Professors Hecat and Ronan. Seems Professor Fig taught you quite a bit during your brief detour near... what was it you said? Some ruins? I'd wager there's a good deal more to your travels here than what you've told me. Isn't there?
Have you and Professor Fig not discussed my training?
He continues to be reticent about the details, mentioning only a few spells. Revelio, was it? And Lumos?
That's correct, Professor.
I see. Like trying to get a sonnet from a streeler. Regardless, you must continue to build upon what you've learned. In that regard, I've asked your professors to help hasten your progress with some extra assignments.
Professor Ronan mentioned
Professor
that.
Ronan did mention something about that.
In fact, Professor Ronan will meet you outside momentarily to assign your first one. Now, regarding the trip to Hogsmeade I mentioned earlier, we've arranged to replace the supplies lost on your way here, including seeds, potion recipes, and spellcrafts.
Thank you, Professor.
And Mr. Ollivander will connect you with the perfect wand. You've managed your classes well with a borrowed wand, but you'll find the magic you cast with your own wand to be far superior.
What can you tell me about the potion shop?
Can you tell me more about the potions shop, Professor?
J. Pippin's Potions stocks a wide array of potions ingredients, although they rarely sell recipes. Professor Sharp asked that they have a couple of particular recipes on hand for you.
What about spellcraft?
I've never heard of a spellcraft before, Professor. What is it?
A spellcraft is a recipe of sorts used when conjuring objects. I shall explain more about them when you begin working with transfiguration magic.
There's an Ollivander's in Hogsmeade.
There is. Most people are familiar with the shop in Diagon Alley. We're fortunate to have someone like him nearby. Mr. Ollivander is a genuine craftsman and highly skilled wand maker. I would trust no one else to pair me with a wand.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Very well. I'd like you to make your first visit to the village with a classmate. Help you get your bearings. Perhaps Sebastian Sallow or Natsai Onai. I've noticed you spending time with them.
Why doesn't the game want to capture this? It doesn't. I can't get it to capture the window.
I'd like to go with Natty.
Excellent choice. Miss Onai is one of our most talented students. And she knows the area. She'll keep you well clear of any of Victor Rookwood's undesirables en route.
Rookwood?
A rather unsavory local. Best to avoid him and his associates, including his right hand of sorts, Theophilus Harlow, if you can. Once you've finished Professor Ronan's assignment, your friend will meet you at the castle doors. No time to waste. The sooner you complete your work, the sooner you can enjoy a butterbeer at the Three Broomsticks.
Yeah, a butterbeer at the Three Broomsticks. Speak to Professor Ronan to receive your first assignment.
Revelio.
Stole your money, Miss Weasley. Why do you got a hat with little rabbit ears on it? Little troll. Is that a troll?
Ah, there you are.
You have a new spell to teach me, Professor.
Indeed I do, and an exceedingly useful one at that. The mending charm, Reparo. Fixes things right up, makes a broken object good as new in the blink of an eye.
Yeah.
It seems as if that might come in handy.
More frequently than one would imagine. As Professor Weasley mentioned, I am not the only one who will be teaching you spells outside of class in an effort to catch you up with your peers. A number of your professors have agreed to do so as well, but first, each shall ask that you complete a few preliminary tasks to hone your magic. I have arranged some for today. See them through and then report back to me. We will have you casting Reparo in no time.
I'll start on the task right away, Professor.
Collect the flying page near the broken statue.
Revelio. This is the right area. I wonder where the flying page is.
You gotta repair it, obviously.
Got it. Leviosa. The flying page must be around here somewhere. Accio. Brilliant.
Okay.
I trust the preliminary...
I completed the assignments, Professor.
Marvelous. You clearly know your way around basic charms. Let us give the old mending charm a try then, shall we? Remember to be deliberate in your enunciation and movements. I want to see some vigor. Now, wand at the ready.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Remember, your wand is a conduit of your magic.
Reparo. Mending charm Reparo can be used to mend broken objects and pieces of the environment.
That's it. Very good. If you would like to practice mending something, have a go
Reparo.
with that broken statue in the alcove by the water. It allegedly symbolized heartbreak. Perhaps a jilted lover thought it too accurate and lashed out.
Done. Alright, so I've got the little birdies up there.
Accio.
Owls. All the little owls. Lots of doojanks nearby. What is this? Bell Tower Wing comprising the entrance. Welcome to Hogsmeade. Let's go to Hogsmeade. That sounds like fun. I like having these spells. Accio, Lumos, Leviosa,
Revelio.
Leviosa. Leviosa.
Hello, Lenora. What are you looking at?
Everyone thinks I'm utterly balmy. Samantha thinks I'm potty. But it's this painting. I never noticed it before. If I know Hogwarts, and I do, an empty frame doesn't appear for no reason. There's something more to this.
Yeah, something more. Have you learned anything about it?
Have you gained any insights about the painting since you've been studying it?
I did discover that casting Lumos has an effect of some kind. But I'm not sure what to do next.
Are there any other empty paintings like this around the school?
There are. I've already seen a few of them.
This entire place is somewhat of a riddle, to be honest. If I can work out the riddle of this one, I'll know what to do with all of them. As good a place as any to begin.
If I have the time, I may look. Could be intriguing.
I've been racking my brains long enough. I hope you'll have better luck than I have. Do come and find me if you stumble on something illuminating.
That spot must be a clue. I should look around in case it's nearby.
Looks like a big fat statue. I'm not really quite sure. Looks like it's at the bottom of a stairwell.
I wish they'd let Ronan teach them.
I could just have a butterbeer from the Three Broomsticks right now. And a chat.
Sometime.
This looks like the location from the painting. Could be something special about it. Leviosa! Lumos! Let's get you back to your frame, little moth.
Ah, so you gotta bring the moth back to his frame.
Ha! I knew there was a connection. I should tell Lenora that I solved the puzzle of that empty frame.
Interesting.
Accio!
I saw you flying around, little
Revelio! Accio! Lenora, I solved the mystery of that painting.
You did? How?
Follow the clues.
I found the location depicted in the painting, and then I cast Lumos to guide a moth back to the frame.
All very logical, I suppose. Pity I was so close to solving it. You have a knack for solving riddles. Natty's good at that too. So is Amit, although he does tend to over-explain. Well, I'm glad someone figured it out.
Yes.
The moth! I
Revelio.
Moth. A moth to the flame. What do you mean I'm not currently tracking anything? I thought I was going to Hogsmeade.
When my mother
Hogsmeade. I want some butterbeer. Some butterbeer.
Revelio. Lumos. Leviosa. Reparo. Accio. Revelio.
What are you up to now?
My favorite.
Hello. Looking for me?
Scorched marks. Allegedly the location of the first known instance of an arguably successful casting of Bombarda. Date unknown, caster unidentified.
Revelio.
Goblin artifact. Horns like this were used by goblins during the 1612 Goblin Rebellion to rally troops and generally annoy witches and wizards. This horn was discovered in the aftermath of the rebellion behind the Hogshead Inn with a wedge of gorgonzola stuffed inside, presumably to mute it.
Stuffy does that one.
Gorgonzola.
No one knows what happened to the family.
There's a chest hiding up here. Where do I get that?
Revelio.
Oh, it's another one of those eyeball chests.
Leviosa. Reparo. Accio.
I think I need to blind the chest. I think that's what it's asking me to do. Which I don't know how to do, so... Here perch the slimy yet symphonic frogs that comprise of Hogwarts Frog Choir. These magical amphibians can sing in a 6-part harmony and hold a pitch better than most humans. Impressive indeed.
Revelio.
Impressive indeed. I need to learn a pick and lock spell so I can pick some locks.
Lumos.
It's good black children are too young to attend Hogwarts. I'd hate it if my father was headmaster.
It's about time Hogwarts
Sphinx.
put someone like Black in charge.
And a
Perhaps now
plant
we
and a
can stop
window.
all these disgusting
Sphinx, a plant, and a window.
My family and I travel somewhere every summer.
Revelio.
A ham biscuit. So the Sleeping Dragon statue. The Hogwarts motto Draco Dormiens Nuquam Titilandus means never tickle a sleeping dragon. Fortunately, this particular sleeping dragon is made of stone and will never awaken. It may be tickled to absolutely no effect.
Revelio.
Okay, so whatever I'm looking for is
It was a
not...
long time ago. I'm sorry, I'm sorry.
So confused where that voice was coming from. This particular urn was rumored to have once borne the inscription Pioneer in Dragon Taming. It should not have started with the Hungarian Horntail.
Revelio.
Dark Arts Dueling Gloves. Seven offense. Dark Arts Dueling Gloves. Superb. Ooh, I like those. Those are fancy. Fancy. I like those fancy gloves. Those are fancy.
Leviosa. Reparo. Accio. Lumos. Revelio.
It's interesting. It shows these as some sort of blue... Oh. Werewolf Saga Tapestries. The set of Tapestries tells the tragic tale of a witch bitten by a werewolf. She chose to flee from her home to protect her infant daughter and husband. Rumor has it that her daughter fell asleep to the howl of a wolf for years thereafter.
Revelio.
Huh. I was wondering if you had to click on each one, but I guess not. Okay, we're looking for this Sphinx statue.
I bet Black could tell a few tales about his days at Hogwarts.
Revelio.
Supposedly there's a Sphinx statue around here somewhere. I think that's the moth right there. I can see it on the other side of the wall. Means there must be another way to get to it. Yeah.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased.
Revelio.
No, this is Mrs. Weasley's office. Maybe that's just a different moth. Might not be the same moth.
Professor Howard is carrying on.
Let's go up. Another lock. There's little level 1 locks all over the place, and I can't do anything about any of them. I came from there. Yeah, I'm not sure about this one.
Lumos.
You know it does help to look at the thing while you're stirring.
I'd rather Howin be teaching potions than
Lumos.
Often he mentions common poisons. It's like his plan or something.
It's not going to show it to me again, huh? Well, when I was in this room, and when you use your Lumos spell right here, or the Revelia, that's definitely the moth right there. That is most definitely the moth. So I need to be able to pick this lock, which I cannot do yet. I think that's probably why I can't get to that one.
Black only looks out for pure.
Cody, stop knocking stuff over. Everything in that freaking house is falling because you just run around all day long and you just knock stuff down. Quit it, monster dog.
Quidditch World Cup. Father was on the Barnton amateur team for
Revelio.
Broken Broom Guide Pages. The Broken Brooms belong to Celine Wartneby and is rumored to be all that remains after she insisted on demonstrating her experimental lunar apparition charm to fellow third years. No one knows if she succeeded.
Mum's pumpkin pasties the best I've ever had.
Natty, I hope I haven't kept you waiting long.
Not at all. Professor Weasley tells me that you need to go to Hogsmeade. You must be eager to have your own things again. And to see the village.
I've been looking forward to it.
Good. Shall we set off? I intend to give you a first-rate Hogsmeade experience.
Yes. a first-rate Hogsmeade experience. Butterbeer and mid-match any flavored beans. And
I was glad Professor Weasley asked me to accompany you.
Really?
Yes, I had planned to extend an invitation to you myself. I thought you might enjoy a butterbeer in the village. The timing of Professor Weasley's owl was perfect.
Oh man, I just want to explore. Like, what's this? Oh. Can't go very far. It'll kill my quest.
I cannot tell you how nice it is to breathe fresh air after being cooped up in ancient rooms. Grave mistake to take it as an elective class, believe me.
I believe you.
Though I suppose you would not really call it elective when your mother was the one who elected that you take it. Hogsmeade is beautiful this time of year. Everyone will tell you to visit at Christmas, but that's one of the few times of year I would rather be indoors.
Not much for the cold, are you?
What's up, Dire Prism?
I do not mind the cold so much, but it has taken some getting used to. I did not grow up around snow. Oh, wait, over here. I often spot lacewing flies in this area.
Oh? What's so special about them?
They are interesting to look at, but if you stew them, you can also use them in potion making.
Accio. Leviosa.
Honk, 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 honk. What's up there? Why are you doing this to me? All these places I can explore, and they're making me follow this girl.
Look, from the Forbidden Forest. Hippogriffs. I wonder if something startled them. I heard rumors that hippogriffs had been spotted nearby.
Do you think Poppy's already seen the hippogriffs?
Absolutely.
Likely already named them too.
Prance, Hoof, and Sugarfoot.
Ryan's Hoof and Sugarfoot. Ooh, what's that? No, I can't do anything. Why are you so mean? I got some moonstone though. I got some moonstone, Natty.
That's the Forbidden Forest on the left. It's off limits to students, as the name implies.
Why is it off limits?
The professors claim it is too dangerous. I think that calling it forbidden only makes it more alluring.
Good.
Ah, there's Hogsmeade over the crest. Past that ruin.
A ruin that we're not going to explore.
I would spend all of my time exploring if I could.
You better...
I confess, I was surprised when Professor Weasley mentioned that you knew the area, since you're relatively new here.
She said that? She knows more about me than I do. I will say, while I certainly learn a great deal in class, much can be gleaned outside of the castle walls.
Embossed tailcoat. I found a tailcoat. Let's take a look at our tailcoat. Gear. Cloak as it is. That's not no, not the neckwear. Fancy, fun. I like that. That's a nice one. Got a little bit of leather filigree on it going on there, looking real nice. Looking snazzy and fancy at the same time. So you could almost say that it's fazzy or snancy. I am a wizard. I am a wizard. What's up, Romanos?
At first, I thought Professor Garlic might be too young to be a professor.
Everything was so new and unfamiliar.
What's that
I'm
up
getting
there?
used to things. What about you? Do you finally feel settled?
I still miss my homeland.
I got some more
But it is beautiful here too.
moonstone.
And getting out of the castle and exploring helped me to adjust quite a bit. Hogwarts has become something of a home now, I would say. Hopefully it will for you too.
Rumor is, Professor Hecat used to work for the Ministry. Or wonder what she...
Revelio.
Professor Hecat is incompetent, but then she has a serious subject to teach. Can't afford to cost.
What is that? There's little doodads over here. They're fluffy. Oh, cuz, what are you doing? It's the Puffleskines. It's little Puffleskines. Oh no. Come here, little Puffleskine.
Reparo. Levioso.
Puffleskine Levioso. What's up, Puffleskine? I'm gonna have to ask you. So come here. Run. It's Leviosa. Oh, no, Leviosa.
Mr. Moon! He is the Hogwarts caretaker. Looks a bit worse for wear. Hello, Mr. Moon. Have you met our new fifth year?
Pleasure. You might want to turn back, Miss Onai. Turn and run.
Is everything all right, sir?
Oh, it looked right at me. Eyes big as saucers.
What did Mr. Moon?
Jemmy guys. Ugly and airy and terrifying. I shall be at the castle where it's safe. Good luck to both of you.
Oh, Mr. Moon. A demiguise. I think he had too much fun in the village. I will say that I have never seen him in such a state.
Come on, Natty, let's go.
Nearly there. There is much to see outside of the castle walls, not just Hogsmeade. I am happy to explore whenever you'd like. Rumors being what they are about goblins and such, it might be nice to have a friend with you.
I'll keep that in mind.
About goblins and such. Leviosa. Oh, there's a pumpkin patch over here. Why you not let me do the pumpkin patch? You're mean, Natty. You're mean. I don't want to follow you. You're just gonna lead me to my death. And butterbeer. Wait, what was that?
Revelio.
Hogsmeade, the only wizard in a village in Britain, Hogsmeade has been a favorite haunt of Hogwarts students 30 years and up for centuries.
And here we are. It is hard to know where to start. The Three Broomsticks is the place for butterbeer. And you can get any sweet you can imagine at Honeyduke's. I could not choose a favorite shop here. It changes with every visit. I can tell you that you are certain to find everything you need in Hogsmeade. Professor Weasley said that you need to get potion recipes, spellcrafts, some seeds, and...
A new wand.
Of course! You will enjoy Mr. Ollivander, and I am keen to see what you will do with a wand of your own. You should be able to collect everything you need and still have time to explore a little as well. Experience Hogsmeade at your own pace. We can meet up in the town circle when you are finished.
Yes, we're in the town
Enjoy
circle.
yourself. I will see you soon.
Yes, leave me alone so I can go search, do stuff. Leave me be, woman! Leave me be. I want to explore. Oh woman, why you treat me so mean? You don't let me explore Hogsmeade, no. I just wanna play with my spells, but you have to tie me down. Oh no, that's right, can't let me go into the pumpkin patch. And I can't get things in the pages that I want, cause you being mean. And I just wanna go and explore. Oh, eyeball chest, why you treat me so mean? I just want what's inside of you, keen. But you staring at me real hard from the side of your eye, real mean. That's right, you's a mean chest. And I just want what's inside of you, and you don't give me none, just a mean chest.
Lumos.
A lantern, a barrel, looks like some sort of stairwell right there. Seems pretty straightforward. Lantern, stairwell, barrel. Lantern, stairwell, barrel. There's a barrel. There's the stairwell. And
Lumos.
There's my friend.
Revelio. Lumos.
Why can't I grab him?
Lumos.
Yes, come with me, and you shall see a world of pure imagination. Come with me, and you'll see close to me. I don't care about you looking at me like that. All smug, and you got a chest full of stuff and you smugness. Maybe I don't want what's in your chest. Maybe actually I do. I really do want what's in there. I don't even know what it is, and I want it so bad. And he's staring at me so mean. So mean. What's up, Mr. Bunty Rabbit? I see. No. Hey, Mr. Bunty Rabbit. No. I seen that page floating there. Don't think I didn't see it. Zonkos. Tricks and jokes and zonkos. I want some zonkos. Was pretty good, casual gamer. Having fun with this game. I like it. This is exactly what I expected. It's like a Skyrim, but with Hogwarts. It's a Hogrim. It's a Hogrim. You're a wizard, GTM. Do not push. I pushed it. I'm sorry. The bewildering can of mystery. It was mysterious. That was a weird shop. Zonko's is a weird shop. I don't know about Zonko's. I'm gonna have to give Zonko's a solid 3 out of 5. Pippin's Potions and 3 broomsticks. I guess let's go to Pippin's Potions. Pippin's Potions at Poppin' Pippin'
Welcome to J.
Pappin'
Pippin's
Poopin'.
Potions.
Yes, hello. Druid Wolf Cape. What? I got some new capes. Hold on just a minute here. I got a Courant, a patterned long coat. And I forgot a cape. I'm not sure I like that one. I'm gonna go back to my little filigree janks here.
Pardon me, sir.
Oh, thank goodness. When I heard the bell, I thought you were Miss Lawang. Not that she deigns to come here. Though, I don't believe I've seen your face here before, either.
It's my first time in Hogsmeade, actually.
Is it really? Well, Parry Pippin at your service. And this is J. Pippin's Potions. Potions for all ailments. You'll have read it on the sign, of course, but Grandfather always made me say it in full. How may I help you today?
Professor Weasley sent me to collect some recipes. I'm new at Hogwarts.
You're the student she sent the owl about. I set your things aside immediately. I suspected if you're anything like I was at your age, you'd want your potion supplies. Is it not the most fascinating art, potion making? Rivals anything you can do with a wand, I've always said.
Are potions really that versatile?
They may not be as showy as spellwork, but make no mistake, they are just as powerful. They can heal, destroy, protect. You'll discover all of this soon enough. As it's your first time in, I should mention that it's not just potion recipes I sell. I also offer ready-made drafts for all manner of uses, and I unveil new ones from time to time. Pop in when you can so you don't miss out on anything. But for now, let's get you those recipes, shall we?
Yeah.
What can I do for you today?
Edder's potion recipe. Veganveld potion recipe.
Feel free to take a look at the rest of my inventory. Or come back another time if you're in a rush today.
Thunder Brew. Drinker invisibility potion. I like invisibility. I like to make myself invisible. Like to make myself invisible. I want to go poof, yes. So I can sneak around. And then you cannot see me because I'm invisible. Yes. Invisible. 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 I saw you there, Paige. Floating in the wind.
Revelio.
Well, hello there.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the seeds Professor Weasley arranged for me to collect.
Oh, the dittany for the new 5th year. I take it that's you, then. Merlin's beard. Starting Hogwarts as a 5th year. You must be positively reeling from it all.
Not at all. I'm choosing to see it all as one big adventure.
Well, bravo! Not everyone has the temperament to take things as they come. Name's Timothy Teasdale, by the way, and this is my shop, the Magic Neep. I keep the cart out here because I like a good chat. Can't very well be in the thick of things if I'm hidden away inside now, can I?
I suppose not.
In addition to seeds, I have plenty of plants. Grow everything myself. My speciality is potion ingredients. Even Pippin purchases from me. But what say we get you a packet of Dittany seeds?
Let me guess. You're after something fresh.
Do have a look around. Plenty of ingredients to pique your interest, I'd wager.
Here we have some Dittany. Some Dittany seeds. The seeds of Ditton.
My cousin was given a life sentence for using inferior, allegedly.
Hmm. That was kind of cool. Visit tomes and scrolls. 3 broomsticks. Let's go to the 3 broomsticks. I want me a butterbeer. A butterbeer. Simply did. I have no idea what butterbeer is. I'm gonna be honest with you. Butterbeer doesn't even sound remotely appetizing. Never did to me. I know it's supposed to be delicious, but I'm assuming it's not. Just by the name of it, it doesn't inspire confidence. Walk around eating everything like a weirdo. Where's my... How do I get my butterbeer? And is it made out of real butter or is it margarine beer? It better not be margarine beer. Locked.
Revelio.
There's another one of those moth things out here.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I
You might
invented...
as well watch if you insist on it.
Lumos.
Can you believe
A wall, a tree, 2 lanterns. Should be pretty easy to find. Looks like there's a tree over here. There's a wall.
Revelio.
Should be around here somewhere. Ceramic mask. The 2 lanterns.
Revelio.
Oh, there's a chest up here.
Revelio.
Ah, another eyeball chest. Screw you, stupid eyeball chest. I don't want to play with you. I don't know how to mess with you yet. I'm figure it out eventually. Okay, so the tree is right there. This has got to be one of these trees.
Revelio.
A page.
Revelio.
What's that? The two lanterns, I don't... Right here? Oh, there's another page right there. Honestly, I'm having a blast so far. Really enjoying it. Oh, there it is.
Lumos.
Nice. Alright. I'm having fun with all the little collectibles and, like, figuring out the puzzles. Purple dragon-eyed spectacles. I got another pair of dragon-eyed spectacles. I don't particularly think that those dragon-eyed spectacles look very cute, but I certainly do have another pair. Oh, these are legendary with 12 defense. Oh my, legendary with 12 defense. I guess I can't take them off. I guess I can't take them off. I don't care. They may look absolutely horrible, but they're 12 defense. Hello, GGM. What's up, Joe Pesci? How does the Harry Potter game feel so far? It feels great. Feels like I'm playing Skyrim with Harry Potter. I'm drinking everybody's tea and eating everybody's cupcakes. I don't know how you wouldn't get fat. House emblem scarf. Kind of like that one. 7 defense too. I like it. Honeydukes and Zonkos. What's Honeydukes? Why am I gardening? Seems rather odd. To randomly garden in a place that's not yours. Good lord. I love candy shops, though. I really do.
Revelio.
Fizzing Whizbees guide pages. These delicious sweets rumored to contain billywig stings, small sherbet tail balls that, when consumed, will levitate one a few inches off the ground. Fizzing Whizbees. Fizzing Whizbees. I'm just chowing on down on stuff. That's right. Just eat it. Just eat it. It's fine. You don't need to pay for anything. Those candy feathers. What's up, Lord Knox? How's it going? Some creepy looking pumpkins, I'm gonna tell you what. There's a million. The hell is that? A giant cotton candy machine? Oh. Ah. Well, dang. Alright. No, don't do it again. Why did you do it again?
Revelio.
Exploding bonbons. These treats explode when eaten. Although they are unlikely to cause serious injury, one is advised to chew carefully. Hey. Everything's locked.
Revelio.
Why am I trimming all the hedges? It's important that I do so, and I don't know why.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Okay, so we've gone pretty much everywhere on the map, except for Ollivanders and
Not saying I don't.
Ollivanders. I mean, we could explore some of these other things. There's the Wizard's Wear. Let's take a look at the Wizard's Wear. That sounds like fun. I want to pick out an outfit.
Revelio.
Hengst of Woodcroft. The statue of Hufflepuff Hengst of Woodcroft, believed to be the founder of the village of Hogsmeade after having been driven from his home by Muggle persecutors.
My first employment was at Honeyduke's. Stockman I was.
Hold on, let me drink this man's tea.
Revelio.
Aha, stealing your stuff. Hello. Can
Lumos.
Can we talk to each other? Why can I not talk to you? It's very strange. It has like a bank symbol instead of like...
Accio! Reparo!
I thought I'd be able to purchase some clothes here. But I guess not.
Beautification program.
Can I get into trouble? Technically, yeah, there probably is a way, but I haven't figured it out yet. I mean, we're still in, like, authorized areas. According to the wizarding world, you're not supposed to use magic outside of Hogwarts until you're 18 years old or 17 or something. I don't know. So as long as I'm within the Hogwarts like area, I can use my magic to my heart's content. But if I leave, then I'm supposedly not allowed to, and could potentially get into trouble for it.
Dark wizards come around Hogsmeade.
The hell, where's the shop at? Go around the entire thing in a circle. Oh.
Merlin's blooming beard. Not again.
Is that a bat? I need a wand, sir. I need a wand.
I'll be right with... Ah, it's you. Just a moment, please.
Hello, sir. I'm looking for...
For a new wand, yes. It's about time.
Yes, about time?
Well, you're our new fifth-year student, are you not? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you are. Gerbold Ollivander's the name. But of course, you'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest wand makers in the world. It's a pleasure to meet you, truly. Now, come with me. Let's find you the perfect wand, shall we? No, not you. Yes. Powerful core. 10.5 inches. You might do. Here, give this one a try. Well, go ahead, swish. How odd. Once more, come on, really swish it. Oh dear. Well, this isn't a good match at all, is it? We'll find you something, not to worry. No, not you. Perhaps. Yes. A rare wood, 13 3/4 inches, dragon heartstring. Let's give this one a try. Oh, goodness. Looks like it's back to the shelf for you. This is proving to be trickier than I had anticipated. How perplexing. Where are you? Perhaps you? There you are.
Accio.
Yes. I think you might be the one. Here. Take it.
I get a little nervous after the first couple of ones got all messed up. Ringed dark brown laurel dragon heartstring flexibility hard 12 3/4 inches. Oh, I can choose my wand style.
How intriguing. Curious indeed.
Oh, you can choose the wood types.
How intriguing.
Cedar, yew, vine, sycamore, silver lime, red oak, poplar, pear, maple, hornbeam, holly, hazel, hawthorn. Hawthorn
Curious
sounds like
indeed.
fun. I have no idea what flexibility is. Dragon heartstring, phoenix feather, a unicorn ham. A hair of a unicorn that serves as the core of a wand.
Phoenix feather. Exceptionally rare, and a core with a strong sense of initiative. How intriguing.
I kind of like this one.
Curious indeed. What do you think? Extraordinary. Another wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future. Now, how did that feel?
Good. Different. I sensed a sort of surge of some kind.
A match. Your connection seemed particularly powerful. The right wand will learn from you, just as you learn from it.
I'm eager to try it out.
Of course. And a phoenix feather core is terribly selective. This will be an excellent match indeed. And the bond between you and your wand should only grow stronger. Do not be surprised at your new wand's ability to perceive your intentions, particularly in a moment of need.
That sounds wonderful, Mr. Ollivander.
I'll let you get to it. Do come and see me again if ever I can be of further assistance.
You don't like my glasses, Morbius? They're legendary glasses, okay? I found these glasses, and they are legendary, alright? They have 12 defense. Legendary purple dragon-dyed spectacles, okay? Do not judge my legendary spectacles. You're just jealous that you don't have a pair of legendary spectacles. Legendary. Legendary. They are hideous. That's what makes them so legendary.
Revelio.
They cost free 99. I found them for free. For free.
Reparo. Accio. Leviosa.
$20 on a DLC pack. You're so funny, ha ha ha. I forgot to laugh. He 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 he. Morbius, you're just jealous. Don't be jealous. Don't be jealous. Don't be jealous. Steepley and Sons. Let's go to Tomes and Scrolls. Tomes and Scrolls. Scrolls and Tomes and Tomes and Scrolls. And Scrolls.
Work hard and don't be afraid.
An inquiring mind.
What's up, Tomos?
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the spellcrafts Professor Weasley ordered.
Matilda's student. I thought I might be seeing you soon. I am the proprietor here, Thomas Brown. I take it you've had a conjuring lesson then?
I'm afraid I haven't yet, sir.
Ah, but you will soon enough. It is magic at its purest, creating something out of nothing. Of course, it is not without complexity, but that is where my spellcrafts come in. Stay the course, and you could soon impress even Professor Weasley.
That's certainly something to aspire to, Mr. Brown.
Yes.
I look forward to that day.
And I, too, seeing it. Spellcrafts are incredibly useful for conjuring unique items like custom pieces of furniture or decoration. But I shall let Professor Weasley do the teaching. For now, let's get the spellcrafts you need. A potting table and a potion station, yes?
I believe so, sir.
Good. Nothing like being able to grow your own ingredients and brew what you want when you want. Let's have a look. Let's look at what we have, shall we?
Potting table. Small potions station spellcraft.
If you're interested, feel free to take a look around at the rest of my inventory.
Oh, I can sell stuff. I don't want this ugly ceramic mask and...
Well, that's everything.
The Druid Wolf
Better
Cape
go and find
is
Natty.
also ugly, and these regular dragon spectacles that are not legendary can go suck a wiener. I don't like these. Get out of my inventory. Get out of here. Give me some money. Give me some money, give me some doodads, give me some money, I like money, money, money. Give me some money, sell it all to you. And I see something right here. Enchanted Staircase. This enchanted staircase is Tomes and Scrolls. Reveals itself when a particular book is moved. The proprietor here, Thomas Brown, sells a variety of written products, including spellcrafts handy for conjuration. I have to move a specific book to open up a staircase.
Reparo. Revelio.
A blue flat cap. Exactly. Another one of them frickin' eyeball chests that I don't know how to open. Selling my socks. I mean, if he wants to buy socks, I'm not really sure what to tell him. It may not be the most smelly. Only just put them on. I mean, if he wants the stinky ones, he's gonna have to wait till the end of the day. Madam Snelling's Tress Emporium, a hairdressing salon. Oh, what's up, Cat Mask? First time catching me live? Well, don't worry, D2R is coming. We're going to be playing a lot of D2R when the ladder resets. Tons and tons and tons and tons. You got a Griffin's Eye? Nice, Max. Your 6th one of D2R. That seems a bit excessive. I need to meet Natty in the town circle. I don't want to talk to you, Natty. What's up, JDN?
Ah, I have everything. I see what you meant about not being able to pick a favorite shop.
We should walk around a bit more. Perhaps today is the day I finally pick one.
Trollum.
Draw it away from the building! Away from the village!
Leviosa! Are we weakening him at all?
No.
Keep at it! We have to wear him down!
Leviosa!
What was that?
I was trying to beat him at his own game.
I like it! Do more of this! Stop out! Defend! Look! He's faltering!
Took him long enough.
We need to make sure he stays that way! Arresto momento!
Alright. The hell did he just do?
Goodness! A second troll! Did you two take on a fully grown troll? By yourselves?
Yeah.
I suppose so. It's all a bit of a blur, to be honest.
It's all the dragon
Merlin's
glasses.
beard.
The dragon glasses
Are you all
did it.
right?
We are, and we were glad to help.
I'd say help is a bit of an understatement. Nerve like that. The makings of an aura, if you ask me. If you are unharmed, perhaps the two of you wouldn't mind helping me put a few things back to where they were.
Of course, officer.
Singer. Officer Singer. And thank you, again.
Reparo.
I will see what he wants.
Lucky they didn't do more damage.
I mean, I did a lot of that damage myself.
Reparo.
Convenience.
One less thing for Officer Singer to worry about.
Look at me repairing the whole city. Look at me doing my work.
We were just talking about you.
You were?
Hello, sir. I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to introduce myself, Augustus Hill, clothier extraordinaire. I should like to thank you for your remarkable bravery in fighting those trolls, and not to mention your help restoring Hogsmeade to its rightful state.
I was happy to help.
Frankly, you deserve an Order of Merlin. But I can offer you something much more useful. I own Gladrag's wizardware, and among my inventory are some unique items that afford certain protections, as it were. Life-saving protections. And as I suspect this won't be your last dangerous encounter, I'd like to give you one such set of robes, in thanks for what you did today.
Thank you.
Thank you, Mr. Hill. That's very generous of you.
It's the least I can do. Now, let's try this on for size, shall we? Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time.
You received a new piece of gear. Really? They're going to give me a tutorial on my equipment now? Mysterious corduroy robe. Velvet house cloak. How am I supposed to see the cape when it's on the other side of the... Y'all so dumb. I mean, it does look kind of cool, I guess, for the 2 seconds I can see it. Hey, better glasses than my legendary glasses. Woodlands Ensemble. Alright, let's go put on our clothes.
What an extraordinary introduction to Hogsmeade. I would say that we, and you in particular, have earned at least one butterbeer. Shall we head to the Three Broomsticks?
Sounds like a good idea.
Wonderful. Just down this way then.
Well, tell me what to do. I'm trying to get my equipment right and fix my glasses because they're ugly. Yeah. That's a I got no cool hat.
Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time.
Take all this junk. I don't need none of this junk no more.
Revelio.
Gladrag's mannequin. Unlike the enchanted mannequins favored by students for dueling practice, the mannequins at Gladrag serve only as a means to display the latest in the wizarding fashion.
Assuming it is not too busy, you might even meet Serona, the owner. She is a charming hostess and a powerful witch. Good one to know.
A powerful witch. The witch of power. I saw a page. There's a page. There's a page.
You said you could get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade. That all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction. Who is this child? What are you not telling me?
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
Let's go.
Did they see us?
I don't think so.
What was that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood?
Ranrock is working with Rookwood.
The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere. Quickly, let's get inside the 3 broomsticks.
It's a treat to see you, Lodgok. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Thank you, Sirona.
You be well. Now, what can I... Oh, there's a face I haven't seen before.
It's my first time here.
Welcome. Butterbeer's on me. Heard about the attack. I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly. Glad to see you two escaped injury.
Thanks to this one, single-handedly took down a troll.
Is that right? Well done.
Thanks for this.
My pleasure. I will say, trolls in Hogsmeade. That's never happened before. Something's not right. The only brutes we usually have to deal with are... How timely.
Was that Lodgok I saw leaving just now? Your clientele's not what it used to be, Sirona.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the two of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve. I wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come now. No need for theatrics. I'm only here for this one anyway.
My friend is enjoying a well-earned butterbeer.
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me. I said, my friend is busy.
One would think you all had enough bloodshed for one day. Come, Theophilus.
She does have a very deep voice, doesn't she, Jonathan?
Let's take our galleons elsewhere. Can't drink butterbeer forever.
She does indeed have the deepest of voices. Sounds like me.
Seems you've made an unfortunate enemy.
Deep.
Watch your back. Rookwood and Harlow are worse than any troll you might encounter.
Trolls, Ranrock, and Rookwood. What are you not telling me?
I promise to tell you everything, but it's perhaps best I do that later.
Yeah, later.
I think that now might be a good time to head back to the castle.
I didn't need to drink my butterbeer. I didn't get to drink my butterbeer. I didn't get to drink my butterbeer. I want a beer. Oh, okay, there we go. Ah, yes, and some almonds. Drink your butterbeer too. You don't need it. And get some of these pastries. All right, now I'm satisfied. Now satisfied. Yes, satisfied.
I am certainly glad Sirona was there.
And that she isn't intimidated by thugs like Rookwood and Harlow.
I want to understand what's going on, and I hope you will tell me. But for the moment, we should return to the castle. Professor Weasley will certainly hear about the troll attack soon if she hasn't already. I don't want her to worry.
You must return to the common room. Select the Hogwarts button. And fast travel to my common room. I don't want to fast travel to my common room. No. No. You're so rude. Come and knock on my rude. They'll be so rude. Don't know why they always gotta be so rude. Some enemies are vulnerable to certain spells and techniques in your arsenal. Visit the collections menu to discover hidden enemy weaknesses. Look at me all snazzy. I got some fancy robes and a nice pair of glasses, and I'm gonna go and make some passes at some ladies in the common room. I'm gonna make some passes at the ladies in the common room. Whoever got the biggest booty up in here, I'm gonna take them down to the beer. Come and see me. I've discovered something in the locket we found at Gringotts.
Revelio.
Revelio. What is in the... Oh, can't open it. If I go up... That jank said nope. That's pretty hilarious, actually. I like that. Stairs just turned into a slide and boot you out.
Revelio.
Uh-oh. I know where those things are. The door's up there, but the other button is down here.
What are you up to now?
I know how to do these. Figured that out really early on. 4 plus something is 6. So if the is that's 2, which means that the first one is 0, which means it's that one. The second one is 5 plus 1 is 6 plus whatever is 11. So that would be a 5. So 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So it's the weird looking little crab thing. I believe that's the correct one. Mounted house elf head. Beautiful. Some brown leather gloves. Are they better than the gloves that I have on? Mine are 7 offense, and these are 12 offense. Some supple brown gloves, like some sort of driving gloves my grandma would wear. But they have 12 offense. Green gingham gloves. So many locks on so many doors.
Revelio.
The portrait depicts a wizard, Barufio, famed for his brain elixir, and as an example of what happens when incantations are improperly spoken, he once said S instead of F and found himself on the floor with a buffalo on his chest.
If I had to pick a professor to race against, it would be...
Revelio.
Collection updated. Corkscrew handle. Huh. I've only really just started, Jonathan. To tell you the truth, this is really just the beginning. I do feel like it's a very fun game so far, but you know, at the same time, I also do feel like I've barely scratched the surface. Map of Argyllshire. This map depicts Argyllshire, a region in Scotland which contains the Pride's native home of the Hebridean Black Dragon. Honestly, from what I've seen so far, like what I am seeing, it is a very, very much so a game that will catch attention. I mean, in very much so the way of Skyrim, it is essentially like somebody made Harry Potter as a Skyrim game. So it's very much so in that vein, and obviously Skyrim is a very popular series, so I imagine this game is going to be very popular. Lacan the Lanky. The statue depicts a wizard, Lacan the Lanky, a tall, slender wizard who appears quite proud of himself. For what precisely, no one knows. He ain't got no meat on his bones, I'll tell you that much.
Revelio.
Oh, don't tell me. That muggle fashion, isn't it? Can always tell.
Here I've come from the toilet bowl where she said I could swim, did you praxia mole? As long as 'twere only one time per week, I can plunge the boy's lavatory, not for the meek.
Please, you'll make me late.
He tried to stop me, did rancorous carp, sought to trap me, confine me inside of a jar. But he failed, as did his containment charms, so I took my revenge to wreak havoc and harm. It was granted my privileges be handsome indeed, or I'd fire up the cannon, and so she agreed. To draw up a contract with her, not with him, that if I behaved, I'd have one weekly swim! Whee!
I'll get you for this.
Revelio.
Trying to pay attention. So all the little gadgets and things that they're, you know, like putting in front of me. Oh, there's that one of those mirrors. Looks like some sort of portrait on the wall. A door and a lamp. A window nearby.
If only a new student were to help me with my sad predicament.
Revelio.
Might some kind soul help me?
Just a second. Let's see if I can find this mouth.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
I went to the lake once. Wanted to have a sing-song just by myself.
Got called on to read out loud in history of magic.
Trying to find that might be down there.
I'd like to open a shop in Hogsmeade myself one day.
Might some kind soul help me?
Well, not here, that's for sure.
Revelio.
That takes me outside. Yeah, it's been pretty fun so far, J-Prac. I've been having a lot of fun with this. Especially solving the puzzles. I've been having a lot of fun solving the puzzles.
If only a new student were to help me with my sad.
This one is proving to be a little tough.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before.
Let's try going up even further. Two pillars, some sort of symbol on the floor. Not sure.
Revelio.
I mean, that looks like one of the tapestries there. I mean, this is definitely a bunch of tapestries. There it is.
Lumos.
I got you, little
Handy
buddy.
resource indeed, your field.
I got you, little buddy. Patch notes are tomorrow, actually, Daibo. We got confirmation from confirmation from Pez Radar that they will be tomorrow. So I was pretty close. I wasn't dead on like I thought. I was pretty sure they were going to be today, but tomorrow. He put out a tweet earlier. I think I still have it on copy and paste. Yes, I do. He put out that tweet, and it basically says it will be tomorrow. The patch notes will be tomorrow. So do be prepared. We'll be having some fun playing around with the patch notes tomorrow. I'm sure there's a lot to go over. Sounds like they have a lot of interesting things coming in the patch.
What are you up to now?
But definitely do be prepared.
My sad predicament.
Are you alright?
Yes,
Don't
are
you know
you
who I
okay?
Zenobia Noak.
No.
The girl whom everyone at school hates for no reason.
I hate you. Why does everyone hate you?
Everyone hates you. Why?
Because Hogwarts is full of bullies and spoilsports. Leander Pruitt's one of the worst, that no-talent moon mind. I wanted to make some new friends, and so I brought my collection down to the common room. My gobstone collection, that is. I was hoping someone would want to play. Are you familiar with gobstones? Little balls, like marbles. Grand game. And if you lose, they spray you with a foul-smelling liquid.
Sounds awful.
I haven't much interest in a game that sprays you with odors.
Only if you lose, which I never do. Or at least, not often. People can be so cruel. Just because they're sprayed all over with smelly gobstone spit, it's their own fault for losing. Imelda is one of the worst losers. Everett and Astoria are terrible as well. And now those poor losers have taken my gobstones and hidden them in very high places all over the school.
Sounds as if they overreacted.
Rather an overreaction on their part.
I'll say. Anyway, I can't work out how to get them back on my own. I don't think I know the necessary spells yet. I need someone, perhaps a selfless and talented 5th year to help me.
Oh, ham it up, my friends.
Do you have any suggestions on how to get your gobstones down from their hiding spots?
No.
If I knew that, I'd get them myself. Whoever hid my gobstones that high got up there somehow.
Haven't you any friends at school?
Not really. Natty said hello once, but not a word since.
I'll see what I can do.
I'd appreciate the help. If you do find all of my gobstones, do come and see me again. I'll be back to playing Snake Pit and Jackstone by myself in no time.
Gobs of gobstones.
Revelio.
Oh. Is there one nearby to give me a idea of where they are? Doesn't seem. Maybe. Maybe. Oh, maybe, baby. Maybe, yes. Oh, maybe, baby. Maybe, yes.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio. Accio. Well, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about.
Huh. So I can just, like, follow at the Dujanks. Oh, following the Dujanks all around the town. Oh, following the Dujanks.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio. Accio.
Oh, I remember this from the books and the movie. You had to come up here for the divination class.
Revelio.
There's something hiding in here. Mudwai Onai, under Professor Black's direction, it is my honor as Deputy Headmistress to offer you the position of divinization. Professor at Hogwarts School of Witchcraft and Wizardry. We are thrilled at the prospect of having you join our distinguished faculty. Please inform us of your intentions as soon as possible. I eagerly await your response. Warmest regards, Professor Matilda Weasley.
Revelio.
I think this is Natty's mother. Olive pattern robe.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Revelio. Accio.
Zenobia's gobstone. Dapper Teal Ensemble. Oh, another door. These are pretty easy. 0, 1, and 4. So 0, 1. So 1, which means it has to be 3. So 1, 2, 3. Sorry, 0, 1, 2, 3. So the one on the bottom is the Hydra. And then this one is 2, and it's a Hydra. So it's 0, 1, 2, 3. So 3. So 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So it's 4. So 1, 2, 3, 4, which means this one is the Owl. Three-seated sofa.
Revelio.
Arithmancy Classroom. This classroom is where students learn about the magical properties of numbers and numerology. Though a great many opt instead to spend a period counting moon calves whilst nodding off at their desks. Golden snitch scarf. Ooh, that sounds pretty. It's got 16 offense on it. It's a hell of a lot better than the one I had on. I don't know if I particularly like that one, but it does have a higher offense than the one that I was wearing. Another door. 6 plus 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6 plus 5 is 11, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. So another 6. So 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So this one will be the wizard. And then the one at the bottom here is 0 plus 7, which means that the other one is 1, which is the unicorn. Blue leather gloves. Oh, there's another one on this side. Now it's just 2. Okay, so, 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 plus 6. So, another 11. Which means that we have 12, 13, 14, 15. So 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. So this one is that scraggly looking owl creature. This one is 13 plus 0. So 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. So 5, which I believe is the hand. Gold wooden spectacles. Table. Some sort of pen writing in the darkness.
Revelio.
It was interesting. It's like 3 or 4 of them real quick, back to back. Hey, look, it's a key. Exactly what I thought it was. So it starts at 0, and then the unicorn is 1, goes down. That one is not an elephant. I thought that one was an elephant, number 2. Yeah. I mean, I've got that down pretty well. I didn't even need that to figure it out. I guess that's for...
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
That's for trying to help people figure stuff out. I didn't need no stinking help. I already
You can't
got
imagine
it.
how inconvenient travel was before I invented blue powder.
Alright, let's go out here. There's apparently 3 more of these gobstones that I have to find. This is a puzzle. 1. This one can be changed. The symbol on this one is a square turned on its end, split into 4 squares. This one is a circle with a line going through it. Two circles. Yeah, that's what I thought. A triangle. Can't do anything with that one. Or that one.
Revelio. Reparo. Leviosa. Accio. Reparo.
I thought maybe it might have been broken and that's why it's not working. Oh, this is like just completely making me interested in what the hell's going on. Oh, here we go, right here. This is 2. It says here that the square on its side should be the number 4. I can't do anything with them, probably because they're not lit, maybe? How do I light them? This seems like it might be a puzzle that I can't solve right now. Because I can't turn the posts, and I also can't light them, so I probably need to learn how to light things on fire.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Revelio.
The amount of just exploring that I feel I can do. Like, I could just ignore, I feel like, everything that's going on right now. And I could just explore. And I could have a lot of fun just exploring. Like, this is great. It's absolutely great.
Revelio.
The Yawning Gargoyle. Although this smoke-breathing gargoyle might appear to be enchanted, it's actually the Hufflepuff common room chimney. Huh.
Well, Accio.
Slytherins are lucky they get to sleep next to the lake.
What is that? Some sort of little bug that's flying around over there.
To me that the 5 lads I share a dorm with. I hear Feldcroft's been getting attacked by Ranrock's lawyers.
I can't figure out how to get into the building so that I can actually get this gobstopper. There's no door to get into the building. Another page. Bunch of windows. Let's try.
Revelio.
Uh-oh. Mama's home and Kubus is going crazy. Kubus the crazy monster dog. Kubus the crazy monster dog. Alright guys. I'm gonna take a quick break here real quick and let Kubus go see his mama. Get myself something to drink and obviously let him go to the bathroom. We'll do this We'll do this one now. Actually, that's like literally right here. Hold on. I literally know exactly where that is because I just saw that statue. When I was running down here. It was, right here. Yep, there it is. Come here, little buddy. Let's take you home. Let's take you home. Koopus is gonna lose his mind. There we go. Alright, I will be right back. I'm gonna take a quick break. I'm back. So, I'm curious what the hell we've been unlocking this entire time. Like, we keep finding these pages, but, like, what is it that we're actually finding? Collect 25 field guide pages. Collect 2 field guide pages. It gives us, like, pieces of equipment, I guess. Oh. So I can collect them. Interesting. Enemies. Appearances. Found some hats. These are Revelio pages. Skein, a round fluffy beast, soft enough to cuddle but tough enough to be thrown around. Skeins will eat almost anything, but their favorite meal is bogies. They are common household pets for visiting families because they are easy to maintain. Stuff that I've found along the way. A lot of collectibles. I just collected a bunch of new gear. I got some blue gloves. Fancy. Blue gloves. Oh, yeah. I got some hats. I can't wear any of them. Broom upgrades, flying mounts. I don't have a broom yet. I'm guessing that's something that I still have to get. Is a broom. So I'll be able to fly around like a frickin'. That'll be my car, like my vehicle, my vehicle. All right, so I guess I just need to go in here. I thought going outside was the right move, but it doesn't seem like it was.
Revelio.
Statue depicts the Kelpie, a shape-shifting water demon native to Ireland and Great Britain, which usually takes the form of a long-maned horse. The largest Kelpie ever reported is the Loch Ness Monster in Scotland. Another one of you poopies.
Revelio.
Okay, so we need to go up.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Okay, we seem to be making progress toward our goal. Is what? I don't know. Which one? It should just be sitting on the table. Just keep going up, I guess. Oh, it's in there. Okay, yeah, so definitely. Yeah, right here. How do I get over there? How do I get over there? Oh. That was easy.
Leviosa! I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Accio!
Alright, the next one is even higher. Uh-oh, one of these doors. Alright, another math problem. 1 plus blank equals 13, so that's obviously 12. Which means that the spider is 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So 3, 1, 2, 3. So we're looking at the Hydra for the first puzzle. That's number 2. Hydra for the first one. Hydra's not on the list. Why is the Hydra not on the list? I get something wrong. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, it's the owl. Never mind. Or bird, or whatever the hell that is. 13, 21, and then the Hydra, which is 1, 2, 3. So 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. What's 5? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, which is the crab-looking creature. If you guys can't figure out how this puzzle works, it's really freaking easy. Basically what you're doing is there's a triangle, and it's kind of like an algebra formula. The first thing that they give you is usually a number. It's usually in the center. The center number represents the solution to the problem, so they're giving you the solution. Then usually one of the 3 sides is empty, and one of the 3 sides is the symbol, okay? 0 is represented by the first symbol on the left, and it counts up. So 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Right? So this weird looking, I don't know what the hell even that is representative 9. The spider is 8, and so forth and so on. And what you do is you just simply put the numbers in. It's almost like a really easy Sudoku puzzle or something. Like basically all you're trying to do is figure out what each one of the numbers is. The missing number is always this, right? And this, it represents whatever the missing number is that adds up to the central number. So once you know what the other 2 numbers are, you just add those 2 together and then subtract them from the center number, which gives you a, last number. And then you just have to choose the correct symbol to represent the last number. It's super duper easy. I'm absolutely liking it so far. I am Sean Simon. We've got a lot of things to capture my attention, that's for sure.
Revelio.
Ravenclaw Door Knocker. To gain entrance to the Ravenclaw common room, one must solve a rather esoteric riddle using logic and reasoning poised by the eagle of the door knocker. So one of the marbles is in the Ravenclaw room.
Leviosa. Reparo. Accio. Lumos.
Doesn't seem like there's a way in.
Leviosa. Reparo. Accio.
I'm gonna have to assume that that one is not obtainable. Unless there's another way to get into the Ravenclaw room.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Let's just try going up and see what happens. Oh. Another one. 15, 3, 15, 16, no, 15, 2, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 5, 6. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So a weird tentacled creature. Did I get something wrong? Must have got something wrong. 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. So 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, it's the gecko. I miscounted. And the second one is 2 symbols. Okay, so we've got 9 and 3, 9, 10, 11, 12. 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Crimson Quidditch gloves. And a witch mannequin. There's so many little doojanks all over the place to solve. It's just like a constant, never-ending thing.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
I figure with these marbles, you just keep going up and up and up until eventually you can't go up anymore.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Accio! Revelio.
The Goblet of Fire casket. The Goblet of Fire rests within the ancient jewel-encrusted chest. The Goblet of Fire has served as a means of selecting champions for the Triwizard Tournament since the contest establishment in the late 13th century. Trophy room. This room contains the House Cup Quidditch trophies, dueling trophies, and other rewards. Given at the school, students who step out of line can be found polishing the silver here by hand as a reminder of the value of hard work. Hogwarts Herbology Award. In recognition of exemplary skill in the field of herbology, Hogwarts bestows this special award upon the 7th year Hufflepuff Mirabelle Garlic. From mandrakes to mistletoe and abubo tubers to bouncing bulbs, her work with flora has exceeded all expectations.
Revelio. Accio. That's the last of Zenobia's gobstones. I should go and see her.
Yes, I should go get the back her stinky things.
Revelio.
Centaur armor. This unique set of armor was created as a misguided peace offering to the Centaur leader. The gift was spurned, and the messenger shot through the leg with an arrow. The armor itself battered with hoof marks and was later recovered and refurbished. Why would they get mad at being given armor? I mean, that's It doesn't seem very nice. I mean, if I go through the trouble of crafting you a suit of armor to protect you from danger,
Revelio.
I feel like you should be a little thankful. That doesn't seem quite nice at all.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented it.
It just does not seem very nice at all. That makes me upset, actually. If somebody crafted me an armor, you know, a chainmail hauberk or like a, you know, like full suit of armor or something for me, I would be thankful. I would accept it with glee and a kind heart. Something tells me these centaurs are not the kind of people that I like to deal with. Not the kind of people I want to deal with at all. They sound rude. They sound very rude indeed. Extremely rude. They're very rude people. The rudest of peoples. And the fact, you know what? They're not even peoples. They're centaurs. Fudge up. Don't accept a fine. Then you battered it up. Why? Why would you batter up the armor after it was offered to you? That's just mean. Someone takes the time to craft you an armor and you don't like it, okay. But you're gonna just beat it up with your mean hoofy hoofs. Send it back in disarray. Hello, kitty kitty. That's the kitty kitty. Hello, Mrs. Kitty. That's kitty. I hear you go to Meow.
Revelio.
He was very good at meowing. I heard the meow. It was an impressive meow. I do agree.
Leviosa. Reparo. Accio. Lumos.
Something to do with that button. I don't know how to press it yet. Obviously not MP Gaming if they don't want their armor that they clearly were given to protect their lives. And here's some armor to protect your life. And they're like, we don't want this crap. Get this crap out of here. Throw it back in your face.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Yes.
I hope you've had more luck than I did tracking down my gob.
Hello, Zenobia. I found all your gobstones.
Really? I didn't think it was possible. However did you do it?
Common sense and basic magic.
Well, may I have my gobstones back?
Of course. They are yours after all.
Oh, how wonderful. I shall dedicate all of my future victories to you. Speaking of which, now that I have all my gobstones back, I wonder if anyone in the common room would be up for a game.
I'm sure they'd be willing to play after the trouble spent getting them back. It's a fine idea.
Isn't it? Oh, we'll have so much fun together laughing as all the losers get sprayed, which won't include me. Very well, off I go. Wish me luck.
Well, I got all our gobstones back. I mean, I explored quite a bit while I was doing it too, so it was nice. A little bit higher than it seems.
What are you up to now?
You You know, the lady who invented the flu powder is very, nosy.
Professor, I'm glad to see you.
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver. Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls to...
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade? With Rookwood?
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me. And he would have, had Sirona and the patrons at the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is grave news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
Speaking of the vault, do you think that Ranrock is working with any of the goblins at Gringotts?
I do not. Gringotts goblins aren't typically the friendliest of beings, but they have a great deal of integrity. No, I dare say after what happened to that poor banker, the goblins at Gringotts are no followers of Ranrock.
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes, yes. I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library. A restricted section, to be precise, and a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous. I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit, before we continue.
But sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be prepared for anything. Once you've honed your defensive magic further, come and see me. I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
How do I like the game so far, Joseph? I like it a lot. It's been very, very fun.
Revelio.
There's a lot of dialogue, so you'll often see me being quiet.
I don't think I'm ready for this just yet.
The dialogue has been pretty good, though.
Revelio.
I must say. It's actually quite impressive. I feel like I'm watching a movie.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
So far, I've learned, you know, the basic spells, Leviosa, Reparo, Lumos, Accio, which allows me to pull items toward me and so forth and so on.
Revelio.
I believe.
The Hebridean Black Skeleton, the large dragon skeleton that hangs in the Defense Against the Dark Arts classroom, is allegedly a trophy taken by Professor Hecate after she single-handedly defeated one of the largest poaching rings in eastern Wales during the Great Poacher Raid of 1878.
Matters to discuss. I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good. Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments. As such, you are to learn Incendio, the fire-making spell.
I need that.
Handy for lighting torches, burning away spider webs, and, when necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
Sounds versatile.
Quite. But before we get started, I'd like you to complete a few tasks. You may be surprised by some of them. Astonishing how much students don't think their professors know. When you're finished, come and see me. Then we shall begin working on Incendio. You know where to find me once you've finished.
Win 2 rounds
Seems
of
crossed wands isn't as secret as it's believed to be.
Apparently, man.
I've always said that travel broadens.
Okay, we need to get to crossed wands. That was not what I meant to do. All right. Take me down to the paradise city where the grass is green and the wizards are pretty. And they don't got ugly warts, no. I don't want the wizards with the I don't want the witches with the evil warts, and I don't want the witches with the evil warts. Give me one with the pretty face, yeah. Incendio.
Glad you could make it. Lucan's just over there. Leviosa!
Can I help you?
Sebastian told me to see you about a club.
If Sebastian vouches for you, that's all I need to know. I coordinate duels for crossed wands. A dueling club of sorts. It's invitation only, so you must have really impressed Sebastian.
I seem to have a knack for dueling.
Then you've come to the right place.
How does cross wands work exactly?
You show up, I match you with other duelists, and whoever is still standing in the end wins. It's our way of determining the school's greatest duelist once and for all. And to liven things up, the winner is awarded a prize. Interested?
Of course. Dueling's an entertaining pastime.
I agree. Besides, in crossed ones, you could duel with a partner if you like. Your first time I'll pair you with Sebastian. Next time, you'll need to bring a partner along, or duel alone. So, care to step into the ring?
Get me in the ring.
Spectacular! Let the fireworks begin!
We'll make you regret signing up.
Whoa, dang, alright. Break through the yellow shields and control spells like levitation. Target lock helps you keep track of enemies.
Confringo! Leviosa!
Give him a call!
Potato! Leviosa!
Mind the one! Also!
Accio! Leviosa!
Act like a winner!
Defender! Springer!
Perhaps one day I'll sign up for a round.
Nice work. Sebastian wasn't wrong about you. There's strong competition ahead, but keep this up and you could be the next school champion.
Brilliant. Count me in.
I shall. In fact, the second duel is ready when you are. And as a fully initiated member, you now have access to the official Crossed Wands training dummy. Very good way to master spell combinations. Come and see me, and I'll set it up. Again, congratulations on your first Crossed Wands victory. Well fought. Hope to see you back here again.
Let's go again. Come on.
Hello, Lucan. Is the next round of Crossed Wands all set?
Why, yes it is. I've got a great match lined up. Ready for another round?
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Brilliant. Are you dueling with a partner?
Yes, Natty.
Then let's get to it.
Ready to get thrashed?
Apologies in advance.
3? Why is there 3 of them? Breaking through Violet's shields with force spells like Summoning Charm. Accio.
Leviosa! Is that all you've got? Potato! Leviosa! Reparo! Come on! Accio!
Leviosa! You're better than that! Descendo!
Expelliarmus! Leviosa! Act like a winner!
Protego! Stupefy!
Expelliarmus!
Accio!
Nice.
Pity more people can't watch the duels.
I don't know. It's kind of engaging.
Bravo!
I gave it my all.
You did indeed. The other duelists have already taken notice of you, but after that last round, they'll really have it in for you. You'd better keep practicing if you want a chance at winning, or at least surviving the next round. I'll let you know when we're ready. Hope to see you then. The next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak.
Do I want to do another round?
Hello, Lucan. May I use the training dummy?
Of course. I'll fetch it and give you a list of combinations to practice. Ready to have a try now?
No, let's do that
Actually,
later.
I might come back later.
Suit yourself. I'll be around when you're ready.
Seems I'm out of the tournament thanks to you.
Thanks to you. I'm so sorry. Oh no. Oh, I need to do the round of practice.
Hello, Lucan. I'm ready for practice.
It's part of the
Glad you're
quest.
keeping at it. Ready to have a try now?
That would be wonderful.
Be sure to cast all your spells before the dummy lands. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Alright, so we're doing a pull.
Accio.
And then we're doing Lumos.
Keep trying.
What is the second spell they want me to cast? I'm kind of confused. I guess it's Lumos?
Lumos. Leviosa.
Oh, it's probably just a basic attack.
Next time, perhaps.
It's probably just a basic attack. That's probably what it is.
Accio.
Yeah, those are just basic attacks. I thought they were Lumoses.
Leviosa.
That's it.
Leviosa. Accio.
Nicely done. I'd say that's enough practice. You looked good out there.
Thank you, Lucan.
I say better to discover one's weaknesses during practice than during a duel. You'll be a fearsome challenger now.
Okay.
Assignment's all finished.
Let's go back to Professor Hecate.
How do
I'm still a bit sick. I can't wait. I honestly cannot wait until my throat gets better enough that I don't have to worry about coughing and dying all the time. Would be nice. 'Twould be nice. Wouldn't it be nice if I could talk without coughing all the time? And then I wouldn't have a headache. 'Cause I wouldn't be coughing all the time. Wouldn't it be nice if I was healthy instead of sick and dying?
There is such a thing as trying too hard.
I really don't want to die.
I trust Mr. Brattleby was able to accommodate.
I finished all of the tasks you gave me, Professor Hecate.
Glad to hear it.
All of the
Then you
tasks
should
have
be
been
ready to learn
finished.
Incendio.
Incendio!
Professor?
Yes. I'm sorry to say, I visited enough careless colleagues at St. Mungo's to assure you that fire is a fickle servant.
Fickle.
Your spellcasting has impressed me thus far, but please maintain focus. I would rather we not end today's lesson with your robes aflame. Let us begin. And remember, focus on the proper wand movement.
Yes.
Concentrate and keep your wand steady.
What just happened? Incendio. How do I use it? You have learned enough spells that you'll need to equip Incendio to your spell set. To do this, you'll need to swap it with a different spell.
Good work. Targets for you.
Incendio.
Getting it. Keep at it. And do try not to incinerate yourself.
I wonder if we can do that, that special quest outside now. The one where you had to light the doojanks.
Spare a moment?
And,
I could use your help.
Oh no, another side quest.
You wanted to speak with me?
I did. Hello, I'm Duncan Hobhouse. Pleasure to meet you. I've heard all about you, of course, confronting trolls and dragons.
Sorry, I was checking to see if there was any Diablo news.
I suppose it must seem that way. I'm not sure it's justified. It's often been a matter of circumstance.
I'm going to presume your reputation is in fact warranted, in which case, you are precisely the person I need. You see, we were learning to repel boggarts in Professor Hecat's class, and, well, mine unfortunately took the shape of a puffskein.
Are you afraid of your own shadow, too? What's to be scared of?
They're adorable. Why would you be afraid of a puffskein?
They seem adorable until one sticks its tongue up your nose. Regardless of how reasonable I believe my fear of puffskeins to be, I'm beginning to get a reputation as a coward. Some have even taken to calling me Puffskein Dunkeen.
That's unkind.
I'm sorry to hear that. Words can be cruel.
Thank you. Poppy keeps offering to help me in overcoming my fear, but I'm too afraid to take her up on it. Anyway, to make matters worse, I stupidly blurted out that I must be braver than people think, since I have been in the hidden herbology corridor.
The hidden herbology corridor?
Yes. Rumour has it that the herbology professor before Professor Garlic kept dangerous plants there. It's supposedly so overrun now that no one dares enter it anymore. I was hoping you could go there and bring back evidence that I could use to show that, well, I'd gone in. Say a bit of an exceptionally dangerous plant of some kind.
Why don't you just go in there and get it yourself?
What sort of plants should I expect in the hidden herbology corridor?
I haven't a clue. But have you seen the kinds of plants Professor Garlic grows? If the previous professor was anything like her, I'd imagine they're not exactly harmless.
Very well. If I'm in the area, perhaps I shall take a look.
Grand. I'd very much appreciate it. Come and find me if you get the proof. I shall be forever in your debt.
You should just get it yourself, my friend. I hate to tell you.
Hogsmeade against trolls. You know, there is...
Hidden herbology corridor. Sounds intriguing.
There's a hidden herbology.
Revelio.
Central Hall Fountain. This ornate fountain features intricately carved statues of denizens of the magical world, including a set of stone sirens encircling the fountain's base.
It's a relief to finally have an neighbor.
Whoa. Why did it do that? It's weird. I have no clue what it is that I'm doing.
Revelio.
Greenhouse tree. Situated at the center of Hogwarts greenhouse, this giant tree has a system of roots as deep-reaching and convoluted as the school's dungeons.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I've no clue
Dear Professor Garlic, how very thoughtful of you, and to remember that strawberries are my favorite. They're as sweet as can be. It's no wonder muggles love them so much. Everything you cultivate seems so of such high quality, from bitterroot to berries. I do hope that my darling niece can learn this skill whilst under your tutelage. Lenora so adores you, as do all of your students, I'm sure. Warmest regards, Eleanor Everley. Seems to be down, which I am not.
I shall never get my homework done.
Hidden herbology corridor. What the hell? Locks on all the doors. Oh, them eyeball chests. I thought I was making some progress there.
Revelio.
I guess not. Find the corridor. I mean, it says it's right here. Let's go to the quests. Track the quest, specifically. Maybe it'll take us to it.
Professor Weasley said she'd help me with my...
What did he punch him for?
Revelio.
That just seemed rude. Just
I sent a love letter to an older
punch him like that.
but I think she thought
What's that? Looks like a basin of some kind, like I should probably have something to fill
There's a
it with.
reason I was sorted into my house.
Revelio.
Glumbumbles are magical flying insects that produce a treacle, which will cause melancholy if consumed. They feed on nettles and nest in the dark and secluded places. Unfortunately, they are known to infest beehives, having a devastating effect on the honey they are in. Melancholy honey, huh? Honey that makes you sad.
Incendio.
I would have thought I'd been able to light those on fire, but I guess not.
These dry vines are one spark away from becoming kindling.
That jank just said, bye. Ain't got time. Well, you crap. We're gonna crash. That jank just crashed on me. The hidden herbology corridor is apparently not allowed to run. It says that it is still running. It is not indeed running. Let me check the task manager. That's the first crash of the day. I mean, we can hardly be mad that it's crashed on us one time so far. Hopefully we didn't lose too much progress. It's not letting me relaunch it. Probably because it thinks it's still open. There we go. It's finally closed. Hello. Unflappable leaves. Lifts. Unflappable lifts. The leafly lifts. The leaves of leafly lifliness. Oh, great. It's doing that. We're preparing shaders thing again. Boring. Boring. It's so boring. It's so boring. Yeah, that one it was a little silly being able to direct myself to what was supposed to be a hidden objective, and the hidden objective literally was pointed out to me. So that was a little odd. It was a little odd. Well, Gamus Deletus. That's right. Gamus Deletus. Deletus Gamus. Gamus Deletus. It's a Deletus Gamus of delete. Oh, Deletus Gamus. A Gamus. A Deletus. A Deletus. A Gamus. That's what we do. A Deletus Gamus. A Gamus Deletus. A Deletus a Gamus for you. Well, that's kind of cool. You know, I gotta think that a place like this with all these secrets, you know, all these secrets hidden in this place, you know, there would be more and more secrets just constantly compounding, especially in a school, you know, people would be adding secrets in. Yeah, figure out what the dog is barking at. He's been barking at this thing for like, I swear, like 20 minutes. I don't know if you guys can hear it or not, but it's just not good for him to be barking like literally for 20 minutes, 30 minutes straight.
These dry vines are one spark away from becoming kindling.
Give me just a second. Come on, you want to come in here? As soon as I go in there, he stops barking. Apparently, my presence immediately intimidates. I bet you he starts barking again, though, as soon as I leave.
Incendio!
Alright. Let's try not to get our game crashed this time. Not that I did it on purpose last time.
This must be the entrance to the hidden herbology corridor. Devil's Snare seems to thrive in darkness. Perhaps it doesn't care for light. Leviosa! Revelio. Lumos. Incendio.
A verdant hat. I got a wizard hat. I'm a wizard, Harry Potter. The most wizarding hat that ever wizarded the wizarding world.
Lumos. Incendio. Lumos. Lumos. I imagine a piece of that enormous venomous tentacular would be enough for Duncan to prove his bravery. Seems the Devil's Snare was protecting a chest of some kind. Incendio.
Sheepskin winter hat. Wow, I swam all the way through the ugly water through the water for an ugly hat. That hat's ugly.
Lumos. Incendio.
Light the torch, dang, alright.
Lumos. Incendio.
A giant venomous tentacula leaf. Oh, okay. More venomous tentaculas here. Geometric house cloak. Oh, I got a better uniform. A legendary geometric house cloak. 25 defense, my friends. Legendary. Legendary. Don't be jealous of my legendary wear. I'm not wearing the hat. I like my hair to show. I want people to see my beautiful locks. My beautiful ginger locks. Ooh, Crimson Quidditch gloves are like way better defense. Some 16 defense on them doojangs. Don't mind if I do. My gear slots are full. What? Gear slots. I got 20 gear slots total. Okay, well that's Silly. Black leather gloves. I can wear the helm but remove the appearance. Can I? Can I? I don't want to wear the hats. Found some 18 defense gloves. I really kind of like the crimson, the way the crimson Quidditch gloves look. I mean, these are only 2 higher on the Doojank. I think I'll keep the crimson ones on. They look nice. Yeah, I imagine there probably is like a WoW-like setting that lets you turn the hat on and off. I would assume perhaps in the settings somewhere. I don't know where, but probably somewhere. Ray tracing. I never did run the benchmark. Show mount controls, enemy damage numbers, quest notifications. Nope, I don't see anything about hiding my hat. The gloves are amazing. What are you talking about? They're on my hands. I can see them every time I cast my wand. Every time I cast a spell, I see them. My beautiful, glorious gloves. There, take
Have you found anything
Yes,
to,
take your stupid stuff.
Prove my... Hello, Duncan. I have the proof you wanted.
That's one leaf.
Yes,
A
Leviosa.
giant venomous tentacula. It's even more than I expected. I knew you were the one to ask. I appreciate you getting it for me.
Of course. I hope this helps you prove yourself.
This is sure to put an end to Puffskein Dunkeen for good when I show everyone in the common room tonight. This'll show Everett how ridiculous that nickname was. Thank you again, and have a good day. I know I will.
Puffskein Dunskeen.
No more Puffskein Dunkeen for me.
Puffskein Dunskeen. I'll remember. I'll remember forever, my friend. You and me. I'll remember.
Heard you're defending Hogsmeade against Troll.
Yes. Yes. Excellent. Oh, yeah. Okay, there was a bridge outside that had fire on it. Right here. This is it. Right there. That's where I need to go. There was a puzzle that had to do with flaming sconces, and I want to be able to complete that puzzle. And I think now that I have the fire, I can potentially complete the puzzle. So I need to light the sconces, I think.
Incendio!
Yes. Light the sconces. Oh, light all the sconces, light them. Burn them with fire. Alright. So the square is supposed to be Roman numeral, what, 4? The triangle is supposed to be Roman numeral 1. And the other one is supposed to be Roman numeral 3. And Roman numeral 3. And make sure this one is correct. The circle is supposed to be Roman numeral 2. I believe that's right. 3. Sorry, 4. That was supposed to be 3. No, this one is supposed to be 3. This one is supposed to be 1. I knew as soon as I was able to get fire, I could solve this puzzle. Down we go into the darkness.
Revelio.
Botanical silverleaf. High archway. Emerald Highland attire. Ooh, 30 defense. I've got a kilt. I've got a kilt, my friends. Can't see it underneath my robe, but I am now wearing a kilt. And my nether regions are nice and breezy. Easy, breezy, beautiful nether regions. That's right. Easy, breezy, beautiful nether regions. Easy, breezy, beautiful nether regions. Got the easy, breezy, beautiful nether regions. Ain't got no crotch rot. Gonna have a nice breeze down there. Gonna keep it all nice and aired out. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
I'm sure they likely had. Hello there. Perhaps you can help me.
Oh Lord, here's another one.
Hello? Were you calling me?
I was, yes. Thought perhaps a fellow Hufflepuff might have the perseverance to join me in a bit of an adventure. Following a treasure map, to be precise. Slight respite from battling the odd troll, I should think. Asked Poppy if she'd be interested as well, but couldn't drag her away from her puff skein. I found 2 maps lying about, both leading to locations around Hogwarts. Care to have a look at one?
Sounds intriguing.
Following a Hogwarts treasure map. Count me in.
Wonderful. Hogwarts fascinates me. You can keep whatever treasure lies at the end of your map. I'll be satisfied just knowing where it leads.
Arthur Plumley. You can keep whatever. Alright, let's go.
Very well. I shall take a look if I can find the time.
Fair enough. Meet me back here if you find anything.
Okay. So I mean, I know where some of this stuff is. It looks to me like it's a order thing. Like this one, I know that where this is, the little rhino statue thing. And then, not entirely sure where that is. Actually, no, that's the thing that's in the center courtyard. And then that's some sort of picture frame or window. Huh. I have sort of an idea, I suppose. I mean, it doesn't seem that ridiculously difficult. Let's start by going to the courtyard.
What are you up to now?
I'm trying to remember how to get there. Not this way. And don't be jealous of my robe, Baylor. You wish you had such a finely crafted robe like mine. You wish you had such a finely crafted robe as mine. But you don't. Because you can't. Because you shan't. Because you won't.
Ah, a rhinoceros skeleton. I'm on the right track. Revelio!
Serpentine beast window. Although Slytherins like to think this window is actually somehow a tribute to their house founder, it is actually a serpentine beast coiled around a tree that extends from the mouth of the legendary Green Man. Okay, so this is part of the treasure ramp, whatever you want to call it. Find the second landmark from the treasure map. Okay, so first it's to the rhinoceros, which we just found. That is the bottom of the Green Man, or whatever, the thing that I was literally just looking at. And then that takes me to the courtyard. X never marked the spot. Yes, X never marks the spot. This is on the map as well.
Revelio.
Without a doubt. That's at the top left of the map. This should take me to the courtyard. The statue is here. It showed something
There's the
like...
fountain. I'm getting closer.
It showed something like right here. Let's take a look at the map again. So it highlights the door behind the fountain, which is that door right there.
The Daedalian keys are back. Aren't they brilliant?
Revelio.
And then it shows a picture.
This stairwell looks promising. Lumos.
This is that one I never figured out. Man. Breathing is hard. Breathing is hard. Who needs to breathe? Not me, cause
This
breathing...
looks like the portrait from the map. And where's the treasure?
Breathing is
Revelio.
hard.
Lumos. Accio. There was a doorway hidden within the portrait. I wonder what came of Arthur's search.
Authentic historian uniform. It's got way better defense than what I have on. Oh, never mind. It does not. That's not what I was looking at. Where the hell is it? Is it like a full uniform or something? I am confused. Did I not pick it up because I don't have enough slots? I did indeed pick it up. I don't know. Maybe I gotta go talk to him first before I'm allowed to use it.
The Daedalian keys are back. Aren't they brilliant?
Yeah, the Daedalian keys. Ah, yes.
Is everything all right?
Yes, I'm sorry. I'm Nellie, by the way. I'm just so excited that the Daedalian keys are back.
The what keys?
The Daedalian keys. Surely you've seen them flying about. Rumour is that a former headmistress, Professor Mole, conjured them to protect the contents of certain locked cabinets years ago. Professor Black couldn't be bothered to disenchant the keys, and they appear every few years. You should try to catch one.
Why would I do that?
Each key will lead you to a locked cabinet somewhere in the castle. If you can manage to get the key into the cabinet lock, not an easy task, you may find a reward.
Perhaps I'll give it a go.
I hope you do. In fact, I think I heard one of the keys in the astronomy tower. You should listen for them. I hope you follow a few keys at least. If you manage to open a cabinet, I'd love to know what you find, if anything.
I found a butthole. That's what I found. There was an actual live beating butthole inside one of the cabinets. Just for you. Here, you can have it. It's yours. It's all yours. I wouldn't dare deny you the opportunity to obtain your own beating butthole. Never. I would never stand between you and your own personal butthole.
Isn't Sebastian Sallow's family?
Never. I thought I heard a page.
How nice to see you, my young...
Revelio.
My dear Satyavati, Yavati, you'll be pleased to hear that I received word from my contacts at Cambridge who conceded that they had in fact been incorrect in their understanding of meteor showers. It seems that the Irish astronomer and British astronomer both built upon the work done by an Italian astronomer, all muggles, mind you, as far as I know, to propose calculating the position of the dust at Earth's orbit as means of connecting meteors to comets. Brilliant, really. One can only imagine what they might do with an enchanted telescope. Frustratingly, in my correspondence, I did feel that I had to continue to using the pseudonym for my days as a gentleman scholar. Whilst I still find it rather exciting to have a secret identity, the reason irks me. I am so looking forward to our trip later this year to Yantar Mantar. What an adventure we shall have. I miss you, dear sister, and do hope you are well. With love, Rita. Rita. I'm assuming that's one of the cabinets right there.
Revelio.
I've always said that travel broadens the...
Accio. A Daedalian key. I wonder where it might lead me.
I tried transforming a raft.
There's the cabinet. How do I get this key in there?
Slap it?
Yes. An old coin. Perhaps Nellie knows what it means.
A house token.
Professor Weasley's easily my favorite.
Smack the key.
Revelio.
Just beat the key down. It's no big deal. Just beat it. Just slap it. Stick it. Whip it. Kick it.
Why would anyone bother sending?
Beat it. Punch it. Throw it. Lick it. Stick it. I'm sorry.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. Helped you a lot for the 5th year student who only just arrived at Hogwarts Castle. Going the wrong way, look at me. Going the wrong way, look and see. Calamarain, you can see. Calamarain, come with
Were
me.
you able to follow one of the
Calamarain.
Daedalian keys?
Hello, Nellie. I managed to get a Daedalian key into its lock.
Brilliant. What did you find in the cabinet?
A curious token of some sort.
Looks like some sort of house token. I bet it unlocks house chests. I call them house chests. I've seen the one in Gryffindor and heard they're also in the other common rooms as well. Keep an eye out. I do hope you continue on. For so much effort, the prize must be something grand.
Yes.
I should see this through and find the Hufflepuff house chest.
Grand indeed. The Hufflepuff house chest, that's what we got. Gonna go down and put it in the Hufflepuff chest. Maybe we'll find something nice in the Hufflepuff chest just for me. I'm gonna sprint and run and run and sprint. I don't care, I'm running for Harry.
Revelio.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Man, you flu powder lady, you are the nosiest lady. I swear, you are just so nosy. Stay out my business. God dang. Stay out my business, flu powder lady.
It's you.
Your whole life is being up in my business.
Leviosa. Revelio.
Your whole life. Every time I walk by one of your little flu janks, you're just like, "Why, hello there. Your butthole's still itchy." Like, how did you even know? I watch you while you're dressing. Like, oh my dear Lord Jesus, can I just live my life without you just being all up in my do-jank? She's like, no. I live to be in the do-janks. I live for the do-jankins.
Revelio.
Revelio. Oh, another one of them do-janks.
Leviosa.
Leviosa. Leviosa.
Accio. Revelio. Lumos.
It's like some sort of lecture hall.
How nice to see you.
Revelio.
To enter the Hufflepuff common room, one must tap the barrel 2 from the bottom middle of the second row in the rhythm of Helga Hufflepuff. An errant tap will result in being denied access and doused in vinegar. Helga Hufflepuff.
Someone loaned me a book on the International Confederation of Wizards.
This must be my house chest. Seems I'll need to find more house tokens if I'm to open this. Quite a few by the look of it.
Oh wow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Wow, I need a lot of tokens to open the house chest. Holy Jesus. 1 out of 16 tokens to open up the chest. Yeah, I don't think that's happening anytime soon, my friends. Maybe one day in the future. And maybe when I lose my mind. Here, let me just do a little bit of teleportation, shall I? A teleportation around the Hogwarts castle with the flu powder. I need to go to town and sell some of these outfits.
Induced injury, but I don't think so. Reckon he was still trying to levitate himself without magic.
Well,
Goodness, I didn't know that was even possible.
Ah!
Loading.
Ah, there you are.
Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my defensive magic with Professor Heckard.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your new wand. You must continue to work with her and your other professors to improve your skills. That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer. So, shall we proceed?
Fig, I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule
Your schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office, 5 minutes.
Hey, alright, that's a little rough and rude and brash and brazen and...
That man is exasperating. Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait a bit longer.
But, Professor...
We have no choice. It would be unwise to provoke our illustrious headmaster further. I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils I must endure.
Sebastian mentioned sneaking into the restricted section. Perhaps he'll have an idea.
I've always said that travel broadens.
Sebastian, there you are.
I was hoping to see you. I was in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack and saw what happened with Rookwood and Harlow.
Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention. What was that all about?
I've never even met him. Perhaps he mistook me for another student.
If you say so. I won't press you now, but you will have to tell me what's going on at some point. You might need me. So, why were you looking for me?
I need to find something for Professor Fig, but it's in the restricted section of the library.
He can't get it himself?
He was called away by Black at the last moment. I suppose I could wait to get a note from him, but...
You want to show some initiative.
Precisely. You mentioned being clever enough not to get caught in the restricted section.
And I am. Meet me outside the library tonight, and tell no one.
What will happen if we're caught in the restricted section?
Detention, no doubt. But a word of caution or two will help. For one, avoid Peeves the poltergeist. Aside from wanton destruction of property, he loves nothing more than telling on the likes of us.
How concerned should I be about the librarian?
Madam Scribner doesn't take kindly to clandestine activities taking place amongst her precious books. So do all that you can to avoid her.
She and I have had our entanglements, but I can hold my own against her. You may not be so lucky.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll meet you later.
See there? That's the door we need to reach. And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner, so don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should know. The Disillusionment Charm. Good for getting places you're not supposed to be. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light, just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive. And spells are free. Give it a try.
Quietly now.
Seems to be a brand new story, Justin. Doesn't seem to be specifically the movies now. We are in Hogwarts.
Blast. The librarian's still here. Quick, behind the bookcase.
You told me the librarian would be gone by now.
I said usually, but it'll still be all right. Do you see her desk behind me?
The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
You distract, I get the key. Understood.
I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves?
Professor Black, might I suggest a ban on magic in the library? Someone has been sneaking into the restricted section. Crystal de Bloom seems to think of the library as her own personal arena, which to practice her latest incantations. It's most disruptive. I might consider Peeves tame by comparison to such antics.
The key. Here it is. That wasn't so difficult after all. How to find that book. Revelio.
Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say. Ghost, don't let her see you. Should be in the clear. No need for us to be skulking about.
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts. Because Merlin knows everyone else has given up.
Why do you think you'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
No, we've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's.
But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on what you're after.
Which is what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic.
Ah, so you gotta be invisible to get to the eyeball chests.
Secrets of the darkest arts. I'm impressed.
Leviosa.
I know, the chest did cry. I took his stuff. You're mad at me.
Who have we here? Sebastian Sallow and his new little friend. Out exploring where they shouldn't be. Naughty, naughty, you'll get caughty.
Peeves, don't you...
I'm going to tell, I'm going to tell, I'm going to tell.
Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
Wait, I don't want you getting into trouble for me.
I have a way with the faculty when it comes to disciplinary matters. Besides, I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go. Good luck in your search.
Now, where's that damned poltergeist got to?
I know just the spell to repair this armor.
Reparo.
Dark Arts Cloak. Actually, that looks fancy. I mean, it's the same defense. I like it better than that stupid white one I had on.
Of course, traces of ancient magic. There must be more to this room.
Another piece of equipment. They throw equipment at me. Like, they just continually just chuck the equipment at me over and over again.
Where might this lead?
Oh, I can't get what was in the chest now that I literally dropped something on the ground.
Lumos.
Oh, nice. Grats to Mama. Those things are great. Well, that's quite an accomplishment, too.
Reparo. Whoa. Ah, I need to wake up that rune over there.
Of course you needed to recheck it a bunch of times. That's freaking Last Wish.
Not surprising. Guards at the ready. Protego! Leviosa! Leviosa.
Your gift of ancient magic accumulates by successfully attacking or taking damage. Successful 10+ hit combos will begin generating ancient magic power-ups. Collecting these will greatly fill your ancient magic meter and recover a small amount of health. This.
Leviosa. Accio. This must be the way forward, but to where? Nearly there. Best keep my wits about me. Leviosa! Accio! Accio! Leviosa! Accio! Leviosa! Potato! Stupefy! Accio! Leviosa! It is a book after all.
A book of ancient magic. Another memory.
You wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald, Professor Rackham.
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Professor Rookwood, Professor Macaw.
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morganach, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too. But we've never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganach.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few. As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
Well, that was a little bit more revealing than the previous one. The previous cutscene was a little bland, but this one seemed to almost specifically
Sebastian.
be dealing with the founders of Hogwarts.
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster.
But
that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
there was nobody else. I came alone.
Oh, Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
The secrets of the restricted section. We need to go back to House Hufflepuff. Hufflepuff! I could just teleport there. Oh, they want me to go to talk to Professor Fig. It's a good thing I didn't teleport to the Hufflepuff house. I'm gonna show him what I found. I went into the restricted section without you.
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with Rookwood makes no sense.
It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Unorthodox? It's inconceivable. It's... Ah, Fig. You have a visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
Show it to him.
What?
Show him the book.
Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look. Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us. Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time.
Reparo!
I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive. Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
They were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain. I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
What will you tell them about Mr. Osric's death?
I don't know how much I dare say. George tried to convince the ministry about Ranrock, but to no avail. My instinct is to follow the path we are on for the moment and keep the details to ourselves until we know more.
I understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good. Don't neglect your studies. Your wand work is improving by the day. But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions. There's more to magic than spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return. Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
Alright, I'm gonna go empty out my inventory real quick in Hogsmeade. Just let me pick one of these shops and sell some crap. It doesn't really matter, does it? Can't remember which one of these I went to sell everything. I think it was the one that had the clothing. The clothing shop. I think I also sold some of the stuff at the potion vendor too, yes.
Sometimes it seems all...
As soon as possible. I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow, and it might be best to do so outside of the castle.
Welcome. Do let me...
And see if we've a new school champion. Meet me at the usual place for the final round of crossed wands. Also, the training dummy is still available.
What can I do for you today?
Oh my god, let me out. This is the hamlet in Lower Hogsfield. Okay.
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Have asked that I teach you an additional defensive spell. Please complete the assignments I have given you, and then proceed to see me in my classroom.
Very good. Never hurts to keep my stocks replenished.
way I
hope
can
to see you again.
empty out my gear a little bit here. So I can pick up some more gear.
What can I do for you today?
Alright, I got 3,045
I hope
gold.
to see you again. Farewell for now.
Let me go grab some more water real quick.
Yes, but what good is knowledge when you really think about it?
I don't know, Baldur's Gate seems too dangerous. Zelda is unfortunately a world of always everything is usually ending. Skyrim seems okay, but I feel like Hogwarts would be the best. The wizarding world would definitely be the more fun one to be in. For sure. I don't know. Skyrim's got a lot of dragons. Let's be honest with ourselves. It does have a lot of dragons. And AJ coming in with the $5 donation. I pay attention to AJ. You be donating a lot. I really appreciate it. AJ hooking me up with them doll hairs. Honestly, I think Hogwarts wins by a mile for that question. As much as I like Zelda games, they're always very, like, end of the world, apocalyptic kind of things. Like, it would be really depressing to live in a Zelda world. And while Skyrim doesn't seem necessarily terrible, I mean, there's a lot of dragons, and I feel like I'd break a law somewhere by killing a chicken by accident and end up in jail. I feel like the Hogwarts world is a lot more forgiving than all of the others. Baldur's Gate might be the only one that's close, but Baldur's Gate has a lot of crazy stuff going on too. And I definitely feel like Baldur's Gate is more monetistic. I don't really sure if I'm using the right word here. It's more of a like money-based society, whereas I don't really feel like Hogwarts is as money-based as it is skill-based. And they're dedicated to, you know, making sure that people have the skill level to survive in life. And even if it's just as simple as making potions or, you know, crafting flying brooms, Nimbus 3000s, or whatever it is that your craft specifically is going to be.
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
It is good to see you, my friend.
What's up, Natty?
Hello, Natty. How are you? I hope you've recovered from our rather eventful trip to Hogsmeade.
I am well, but I have been worried about you, my friend. With Ranrock and Rookwood and Harlow after you?
I'm all right at the moment.
We did not speak about it at the time, but I am hoping now you might tell me why they were looking for you.
They want something that Professor Fig and I found at Gringotts.
When were you at Gringotts?
Just before we came to Hogwarts. In fact, it's why I was late to the sorting ceremony. A portkey brought us there after the dragon attacked our carriage.
What on earth?
There's one more thing. It's a bit odd, if I'm honest. Professor Fig says I have a rare connection to a powerful form of ancient magic.
Is that the magic you used fighting the trolls in Hogsmeade?
I think so. I'm still learning, but I can see traces of it, and I've cast magic I can't otherwise explain. I know that's a lot to absorb.
It is. And I will have more questions. For now, it is safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us, to all of us, which is why I wanted to speak to you. I realized something that day in Hogsmeade. You displayed such courage fighting that troll, and Serona wasn't intimidated one bit by Rookwood and Harlow. Both of you have inspired me to take a stand of my own.
What sort of stand?
Men like Rookwood and Harlow are the reason my mother and I left Matibili Land. I am not going to sit by and watch them destroy my new home.
Good. Rookwood and Harlow are a dangerous pair. And the fact that they're working with Ranrock, well...
All the more reason they must be stopped. Rumor has it that Theophilus Harlow runs Rookwood's day-to-day operations. Taking him down would cripple Rookwood's entire enterprise.
That may be true, but shouldn't Officer Singer handle someone like Harlow?
I spoke with her. She was polite, but perhaps understandably would not discuss details with a student. I overheard some of Rookwood's lot talking about a massive poaching operation that Harlow is planning. I was thinking that we could investigate a bit, try to get the evidence that Officer Singer needs.
All right, but how?
I am going to watch and listen, find out precisely what Harlow is up to. I shall reach out when I know more. In the meantime, remember, I am here if you need me.
Thank you, Natty.
Be on your guard.
Sorry, I forgot to mute my mic while I was eating my chips.
Off on another.
Beg your pardon.
Hopefully that wasn't too loud.
Threaten me.
What's going on here?
I never thought Ramrock's loyalists would go.
Pardon me, is everything all right?
Hardly. I've just lost my business and almost my life. You'd best look elsewhere for wares. I've nothing to sell now. I never thought it'd come to this. Be on your guard. Ramrock and his loyalists will spare no one.
They attacked you.
Oh, Ramrock has no patience for goblins who won't join him. While I too would like to see goblin kind treated by wizards as equals, bloodshed is not the answer. When I said as much, they turned on me, struck me till I nearly passed out. Took my carts, my belongings, even that which is most precious to me, my paintings.
Has Ranrock's lot ever attacked you like this before?
They've been taunting and threatening me for a while now, but they've always believed that violence is the only way to get what they want. Things have taken a much darker turn of late. Ramrock is getting more powerful, and his loyalists know it. They feel untouchable. Ramrock assumed that all goblins would agree to follow him, but he was wrong. Many of us would like a diplomatic end to the discord with wizard kind.
You mentioned that your paintings were taken. Are you a painter?
I am. It's my calling, though most would think it an unusual path for a goblin. Most of my family work in metal, or associated with Gringotts. I'd wager my finest brush that Ramrock's lot have no appreciation for any of my work, and it'll be tossed aside for kindling. Without my carts and my livelihood, who knows when I'll be able to paint again?
I'm sorry this happened to you. I shall certainly keep an eye out for your carts.
That is very kind of you, but I think they took them to their camp southwest of here, just past some ruins. Too dangerous to try and retrieve them. I did enchant the carts to return to me if I ever lost them, however. Slim though the chances may be, I'm holding out hope that some of what was taken is returned to me. It was nice meeting you. I wish it had been under better circumstances.
Hello, sir. What do you sell here?
Hello, I'm Jalal Semi, and this is my potion shop. I can answer any questions you have about the town.
What do you have for sale?
What can I help you with today?
Lacewing flies, leaping toad skull caps, leech juice.
I hope to see you again sometime.
After what Ranrock did to that goblin banker at Gringotts, I shouldn't be surprised at what happened to Arn. Revelio!
Plum, a sorcerer hat. I have another sorcerer hat. Yay. It was the best of sorcerer hats. It was the worst of sorcerer hats. We'll just raid this guy's house. It's no big deal.
But, Mummy...
Archie, I don't have time to argue. I've told you repeatedly not to stray far from home, especially when I'm inside with your little sister.
But you should see them, Mummy. They're beautiful. These horses with wings.
Oh, that's enough. I'm too tired for your stories today. You stay right here where I can see you. Now, why don't you do some more drawings for me?
Very well, Mummy.
So she can see the magical creatures, but the lady can't. Interesting.
Revelio! Wonder who lives here.
Flipendo might seem like harmless fun.
Oh, lock on the door. Yeah, no problem, babe. Let's see what these red bad guys are.
Leviosa.
Spiders aren't so dangerous
So foul.
looking when you can shoot magic at them. The hell's that swimming in the water? You see it? Cotton grass dugong. Not sure I want to go out in the water and get my butt kicked.
Leviosa.
Have I learned the killing curse yet? No, I have not learned the killing curse yet. The dugong doesn't want to come dugong fight me. Leech juice. Oh, yes, delicious leech juice. I want to see what's on this island over here. Ooh, man. Keeping my throat not dry is like one of the hardest things. Constantly dries out when it's sick like this. Okay. And some more cotton grass dugongs. Where you at, cotton grass dugongs? I can't even see you.
Leviosa. Accio. Leviosa.
Defeat Dugbogs. Well, I didn't get to actually see him or anything, but a Dugbog tongue, a Dugbog tongue. Huh. The hell is that? Perfect shirt and tie uniform. Oh. Well, just smote him. I smote him. He was smoted. Much smiting. Oh, what's this? This looks official.
Revelio.
Well, if we're talking beasts, it's the Niffler that's the real commodity. Surely you agree. Hogwarts is very lucky they've got protection charms, if you ask me.
Leviosa. Reparo. here.
Dark wizards. That's right. Get wrecked, dark wizard. Mongrel fur. See, now we're getting into Skyrim. Like, we started out, it was, you know, Hogwarts. We're in Hogwarts. Like, right? We're going to Hogwarts, whatever. Now it's like, I'm just in the frickin' woods. Running around. Finding stuff to kill and looting things. And there's deer running around everywhere. I mean, I know I technically have an objective out here, but... Oh, I can Skyrim climb. Skyrim! Skyrim! Oh, worry not about this lass, for I will rescue her. She's on the top of a mountain, that's fine, I can climb with her. Everywhere we go, you will see me snow. 'Cause I am in Skyrim and I am a Nord.
Simply too many.
A Nord. A Skyrim Nord.
Leviosa.
I could have sworn I heard some, oh god, some sort of music. That's the reason why I stopped. It sounded like there was music coming from over here. Okay, we'll bring him in here and sit him down. Kick him in his butt. That's right, you just got abandoned by your mama. Because you're bad. She abandoned you in here. That's right. Because you can't be good. And when your mama gives up on you, you know you've been bad. Because she loves you to death. That's right. You might as well just lay on down. You got dropped off at the work. She even brought your bone in here so you have something to do. Oh, she ain't come back to get you. You might as well just sit on down. Man, I just popped that poor wolf's fur right off his bones. Pop that poor wolf's fur right off his bones. Is Hagrid here? No, Hagrid's not here. Wait. What's that moth symbol right there? Alright, where is it trying to make us go? Alright, we just need to get over there. Okay, so we just need to just go this way. Like, he doesn't necessarily have to be the direction that they want us to go. We could just go, and we can explore on the way. Find stuff, you know, swim through the frickin' water, collect weird critters. Like, it doesn't matter. We'll be fine. wonder what those balloons are for that are floating in the air there. I have a feeling that there's something to them, but...
Incendio.
Oh, come on. Really? You obviously are supposed to light. Why are you not lighting? And there's multiple of you, too. There's one here as well. And this one will also not light. Why are they not lighting? This has got to be a puzzle. Looks like a puzzle. Maybe they have to be lit in the correct order. Doesn't seem likely, since there's only 2 of them. I mean that one of them had to have been the start, but I don't see another one. Unless there's one over here. I mean, we've got one right there. One right there. I need the Fiend Fire curse. Fiend Fire.
Incendio.
I mean, you're probably right, because we got 3 of them right here, and I can't light any of them, so... Definitely seems like something I don't have the correct object to do, correct spell or whatever. Oh, this... Man, my throat is never getting better.
Revelio. An encampment. This must be it. Looks as if there's more than one way to enter.
Should have killed that traitor arm when we took his cards.
It won't be long now before we find another repository. What was that? Not your best moment, I fear. Ranrock will lead us to victory!
Lucky, that's all.
Stupid. Leviosa. Quite an enchantment. How many of you are there?
You will regret coming here.
Leviosa! Incendio! Accio!
You thought goblins were in
Oh, no. That's a lot of goblins in there. That's a lot of goblins. That's a lot of goblins. Maybe a little more goblins than I had
Carts
originally
returning to on.
anticipated. I got shields and swords and swords.
Revelio. Revelio. Incendio.
What the hell is that? I don't understand. I guess I completed the mission. Somehow. All the guys are dead, despite the fact that I lost. Seems really convenient. Where the hell am I? I kind of want to find at least a couple of these teleport points as I came all the way out here. Let's grab this one real quick. That way I don't have to come all the way back out here again. I can just start back out here from where I, left off. Can also do some exploring over here, I guess. What was with these mushrooms?
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Alright, so I discovered some flue flames. Some sort of monsters up here.
Leviosa.
Spider fangs. Kind of curious what's further down the road, since I've already come this far. What's this up here? Little house.
What's this? A child wandered too far from home? You're no match for me.
Leviosa. Incendio. Nobody will believe I defeated an Ashwinder by myself.
Seems to go up further. Oh God, that's a lot.
Well, how unfortunate for you.
Accio.
Had enough?
Leviosa. Finite.
To your deeds.
Leviosa.
Not sure what I can find in here, but I have a feeling there's some good stuff.
Back for more, I see.
Petrificus totalis! Petrificus totalis!
Potato. Stupid.
Wow, she got butt kicked.
All they do is interfere with making a success of yourself.
You want to be Harry Potter words? I don't know.
Potato. Leviosa.
Somebody out there?
Leviosa. Accio. Incendio.
That's the
Oh, what a delight.
Leviosa.
Nice drive.
Accio. Wait till Sebastian hears about this. An ash.
Well. Harry Potter. Yeah, this one isn't about Harry Potter. This one is about just, you know, Hogwarts legacy.
Oh.
Some special Ashwinder eggs. Guess I broke that bridge with the explosion that I made earlier. I could always fix it. I don't really need to, but I could. Oh, I seem to be pretty good at,
Revelio.
Oh, what's that?
Revelio.
Oh. Just a hidden chest.
Revelio.
Oh. This is fun to explore, just to go out and explore. Does the game scale down after each death? I don't think so. Alright, I think we can teleport back to my boy over there. Because I'm pretty sure there was a flue portal. Yes. Definitely a flue portal.
Storybook.
Let's go talk to Arn.
If you're here for my wares...
Arn, I have good news. Your carts are on their way back.
I don't know what to say. Any hope I have of getting my belongings back was quickly fading. Ranrock's lot called me a fool for believing in the good in wizard kind. Thank you for proving them wrong.
I managed to free your carts fairly easily.
Oh, I'm glad you're all right. Oh, I can't wait to have my things back, especially my paints. You know, you've inspired me. I've been dealing with witches and wizards for years, and we've always got along just fine. Perhaps my next piece will be a tribute to all that is good between us.
What a nice idea, Arn. I wish you luck with it.
Oh, I can't wait to get started. Thank you again for all you've done.
Might I beseech you for some assistance?
What do you want?
Hello. Can I help you?
What do you
Oh,
want?
thank goodness. Yes. My name is Grace Pinch Smedley. Of the Bath Pinch Smedleys. I was hoping someone would come along soon. I was about to defy my father's wishes and would never have forgiven myself. You see, I need to retrieve something from the bottom of the lake. Might you be the one to help me?
An underwater adventure sounds like fun.
Diving into the lake sounds like an adventure. Tell me more.
Splendid! Precisely the response I'd hoped for.
What do you need help retrieving?
Years ago, my grandfather, who fancied himself quite the astronomer, set sail from Hogsmeade Station for what was meant to be a quick stargazing cruise with my grandmother. They never returned.
I'm so sorry. What happened to them?
We can't be sure. We only know that neither they nor their boat made it back to shore. They were presumed drowned. Father was so distraught that he forbade our family from setting foot on or in the Black Lake ever again. A treasured family astrolabe vanished with them that night. If you could dive down and retrieve it, I may be able to bring my father some peace.
Sure, why not?
It sounds dangerous, especially for something of mere sentimental value.
I understand. But I'd be forever grateful.
Forever.
Of course, you may discover much more than the astrolabe. Anything else you found would be all yours. I've cross-referenced the vessel's last alleged location against the lake's topography, depth charts, and tide schedule. My best guess is that it's just over there, about a furlong from the dock. It would be wonderful to have my grandfather's astrolabe back. I do hope you find the astrolabe. It would mean so much to our family.
It sounds as if her astrolabe is just northeast of the dock. I should dive down and see.
They must have come this way. Think!
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research. I do not have time to...
Victor Rookwood don't give a doxy's nip back your time. Oi! Speak of the devil. Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
A student? You can't be...
Enough out of you.
Leave her alone.
Stupefy!
Leviosa.
No! Leviosa!
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes.
Dang, alright. Fucking. The collections section of your field guide has been updated with a new enemy type. You may learn valuable insights on enemies, such as their weaknesses to certain spells.
I'm not going anywhere with you. Leviosa! Tell Brooke to find me himself.
You haven't got a prayer.
I'm not...
Better luck next time. He's in the clouds, this one. That's just pitiful. I bet that one hurt.
Oh, wow.
How embarrassing!
She blasts my shield to pieces. Quest has failed. Failed.
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes.
Okay. Seems to roll.
I'm gonna eat. Potato!
I'm not going anywhere with you.
Take this student off of my
Tell Brooke to find me himself.
That was much
What
better.
on earth just happened? I've never been accosted in such a manner, and so close to Hogwarts.
Are you all right?
I am, thanks in no small part to your excellent defensive skills. Care to tell me why 2 Ashwinders were ready to dispatch me to get to you?
Ashwinders?
Victor Rookwood's thieves and extortionists, his little cronies. They seemed quite keen on you.
It's a long story, but thank you for your help.
Yes, quite
Well,
keen.
you've avoided them for the moment. Priya warned me things were getting dangerous. Best get moving on my research before they return.
Who's Priya?
You mentioned someone named Priya.
Yes, my wife. She's the one who piqued my interest in Merlin. Gave me a book when we were students at Hogwarts. Typical hard-working Hufflepuff, brilliant potioneer, has her own shop in Nocturne Alley. She's a travelling vendor. Hears what's going on in the Highlands before I do.
You're a researcher?
Nora Treadwell at your service, historian and archaeologist specialising in Merlin's work and life.
Merlin? Of the legend of King Arthur?
The very same. Merlin attended Hogwarts, you know, and I'm studying some curious fixtures he left here centuries ago.
Fixtures?
These vine-covered pillars, dozens of them, all around the area. I've taken to calling them the Trials of Merlin. I believe he created them as a diversion for his fellow Slytherins. He was terribly fond of puzzles and enigmas.
I can see why you're so interested in Merlin. I'd be keen to know more about the trials.
Well then, I'll let you in on a little secret. No one has yet managed to figure out how they work. But I believe I have just unlocked a crucial clue. I suspect that Mallowsweet is an important component in getting the trials to work.
Mallowsweet?
Versatile herb. Merlin repeatedly mentioned it in his writings. I had just arrived to test my theory when I was so rudely interrupted. You see, each swirl in Merlin's writing has a symbol in the centre. That started me thinking, what if...
The Mallowsweet is meant to be placed at the centre of the symbols.
Precisely. Would you care to do the honours? We can see what comes of our little hypothesis. I brought a trunk chock full of Mallowsweet with me. It's just over there by my tent.
This trunk?
Yes, Take plenty, even if you already have some.
I have the mallow sweet.
Lovely. Now, notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone swell on the ground. Each trial has these features. Place the mallow sweet on the swell, and we'll see what happens.
Revelio.
My word! Did you see that? The vines disappeared.
What should I do now?
This is uncharted territory.
Incendio.
Merlin's beard!
The flames make the pyre sink.
Curious. The pyres are back where they started.
Not so tricky after all, Merlin.
Merlin's beard! How beautiful!
Oh yeah, it's really fun. I've been
What's
playing
it
for
day?
7 hours
Hardly
and
believe it.
still going. Still going strong. It's very fun. It's a very fun game.
I take it we can call that a success?
We can indeed. However, I now have even more questions. How does it work? I must review my notes. I may have missed something.
Are all of the trials like this one?
Oh, not precisely. Well, I think each has those telltale vines and the swirl on the ground. You should feel free to solve them as you come across them. I believe I have what I need to continue my research. My guess is that each will also require mallow sweet, which you can find in Hogsmeade should you need more. I really must be off. Such a pleasure to meet you. And do be careful up here. Now I've got what I needed. I shall return to the safety of my notes and...
There was another one of those up here, and now I want to go do it. In fact, I think I can teleport. Yeah, it's right here. I'll teleport. There's a couple Merlin trials. Holy crap, there's a Merlin trial there, Merlin trial there, Merlin trial there, Merlin trial there. God damn. There's one right nearby that apparently I can do.
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
Looks like it's this way. Oh, thank you, Sedated Bobcat. Appreciate it.
One. Leviosa. Accio. Revelio. Leviosa. Accio. Revelio. Leviosa. Accio. Merlin himself will be proud. Revelio.
Trying to figure out what the point of these Merlin trials are. Just, like, do they give me anything? Like, and I hate to be that kind of a guy. Like, what did I get out of it? But it doesn't seem like I'm actually getting anything out of it, I guess, is what I'm saying. Like, it doesn't seem like there's an actual reason to complete the dungeon thing. You know, I don't know. Seems a little weird. Seems a little strange.
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
Seems a little strange. Seems a
Handy
little
resource indeed, your field guide.
Seems a little odd, and I'm not quite sure what to say about it. And I got some leech juice. Some delicious leech juice. Who doesn't like some juice of the leech? Put a little juice of the leech in your mouth and drink it down. 'Cause it's delicious.
Leviosa. Accio. Levioso. Accio.
Greedy gaming mentor. Sure, that sounds like fun. Greedy ginger mentor. How about that? This is obviously a puzzle.
Levioso. Lumos. Incendio.
I thought maybe it might have been fire because he had a dragon.
I should investigate. Lumos.
Found a random cave and it looks real cool. And I'm gonna go down and pick out some clothes. 'Cause the hell? What the ham biscuit?
Lumos. Levioso. Incendio. Accio.
It seems kind of like, why do I keep diving into like ridiculously large amounts of water randomly? Seems a little buggy. Get out of here before I end up falling through the wall or something. The floor. That seems like a very minimal reward for opening that door. Very minimal. Oh yeah, wasn't I supposed to like jump in the lake or something and find that lady's stuff? I totally forgot all about jumping in the lake.
Accio.
What? It's a reset button, I guess.
Grace, what was it you needed my help with?
I was hoping you could dive down and retrieve a treasured family astrolabe lost during a doomed stargazing cruise.
There's a fish. I don't know what I'm searching for, but I'm gonna go down. I don't know how to dive, so I'm probably gonna look like a clown. I'm swimming with a robe on, which is probably not smart. It doesn't even seem that deep. Oh, I guess that's what I'm looking for right there.
This must be where the Pink Smedley family astrolabe is.
Dive, dive, dive. Dive, dive, dive. Cerulean rivet gloves. Ah, yes. Family heirloom of riveting riveters. My gear slots are full. Again? Why is it always full of gear? They give me so much, I'm really afeared. Afeared. Destroy. 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 I kind of thought I'd be able to see underwater too. Teal Palmet scarf. Family astrolabe and a Wiggenweld potion.
I should let Grace know that I found her family astrolabe.
The astrolabe, oh astrolabe, I found your stupid astrolabe. What was that?
I trust you didn't find the dive too terribly difficult.
Hello, Grace. I followed your bearings on a dive in the Black Lake.
Oh, how incredible! Did you find the astrolabe?
I did, and it's yours for a price. I did, and I'm keeping it.
I did. I hope it makes your father happy.
It will. I can't wait to see his face. Thank you so much for doing this for me, and for my family. You do well to keep an eye out for more spots to dive. A diver of your caliber is certain to find all sorts of things down there. Thank you again, and I do hope you keep diving.
That was just like an introduction to the diving quest, from what I can tell. Oh, I have a higher defense hat now. Oh, I have a plum sorcerer's hat. Yes, I know y'all are jealous. My plum sorcerer's hat. But that's okay. You can be jealous. You're allowed to be jealous. I have allowed it. Be jealous in my name. Be jealous for me.
You certainly have a knack for finding treasure.
The lost astrolabe. Man, there's so much stuff to explore. Like, this is a pretty big map. I'm not gonna lie. This is like Skyrim level. Like, running around, doing stuff, having fun. Like, finding each one of these little explorer doodle-lankins. Looks like a city. It's another city. Town, or whatever you want to call it. Hogsmeade is over there. Let's go to our herbology class. Herbology. Acobus. Do you want to go to herbology class? There might be some poisonous plants there you can eat and then probably die from because you're a dog and you don't know any better. And you're pushing me, sir. Why are you pushing? Don't push. That's not nice to push. No, get down if you're gonna do a pushing. That's right, you heard me. I said no, bad, no. Hogsmeade is just kind of like a city where you can go buy
Good
things.
morning, Professor Garlick. How wonderful it is to see you again, Lenora dear.
Oh, here. You'll need these for today's class. A little treat for your auntie.
Ah, hello.
The equivalent in the movie would be Diagon
These are
Alley.
from the newest rose in our garden.
Hogsmeade seems to be pretty much
We do look
Diagon
forward
Alley.
to growing together. How thrilling it is to have everyone back together again. This year will be filled with enchantment and excitement, but the most important thing cultivated in herbology is knowledge. The prudent herbologist is no more afraid of the venomous tentacula than the bouncing bulb. Now then, today we will be acquainting ourselves with the mellifluous tuber known as the mandrake root. Accio. Let's see if we can't make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall we? First, let's protect our ears. Now, everyone, grip their mandrake by the tendrils and give it a firm tug. Quickly, place your mandrake in the new pot and pat down the soil. The soil should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease. Reparo! I'm very sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then, off you go. Splendid work, everyone.
Nope, not yet, Daryl.
Now for our next task, we'll be planting dittany at our pot.
I wonder if hippogriffs like knotgrass.
Yes, Professor.
Firstly, well done with your mandrake. They can be rather difficult to get a grasp of.
I nearly went deaf.
Actually, I enjoyed it. I couldn't help but catch your enthusiasm.
How kind of you. It seems you're already taking to herbology like a mandrake to fresh soil. Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting dittany. Let us find you some seeds.
I already have some, Professor. Pick them up in Hogsmeade.
You visited the Magic Neep. Wonderful. A prepared student is bound to bloom. I've arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the classroom. Wasn't easy to spare one on such late notice. Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to harvest them later. Even with soil, sunlight, and a bit of magic, they will take time to grow.
Let's see how to balance my star thistle arrangement.
Thistle's restorative properties make it a vital ingredient in the Wiggenweld potion, as you all should know from Professor Sharp's class. Well done! Once it can be harvested, your Dittany will be ready to use in Wiggenweld potion. I'll let Professor Sharp tell you about that. Now, what say we branch out? Introduce you to a different sort of flora, the Chinese chomping cabbage. You'll find that some plants are better suited to uses outside of a cauldron. The cabbages do get testy without something to chew. Fortunately, I have a dummy for them to gnaw on. Be a dear and let them have a good chomping.
Yes, Professor.
They're in the other greenhouse. It's just at the end of the footbridge leading out of this room. Your classmate, Mr. Pruitt, has kindly offered to accompany you. Come back and see me when you're finished. Oh, and mind your fingers. They do bite.
Chomp, 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 chomp.
When my grandfather went to this school, Dillis Derwent was the headmaster.
Now remember, a wand is not a trowel.
Hello. Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day. Nice to meet you. I'm Leander. I'll be showing you the Chinese chomping cabbages. Up these stairs will take us there. But your lead. Nice work in Defense Against the Dark Arts, by the way.
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian! And he's good. Thinks he's really good. But you outright slaughtered him. It was brilliant.
Oh. Well, thank you.
I nearly Here we are. Home of the Chinese chomping Go on. Grab. Now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it, and they'll do the rest. Look at that! They'll chomp on anything they can get their mouths on. Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out. Did save her the de-gnoming, but they left her honking daffodils in tatters. Vicious little bastards, aren't they? My kind of plants. Not like stupid booba tubers and bouncing bulbs. The kind of plants that'd have your back in a fight. Not saying you can't go it alone, but, well, imagine that wasn't a dummy.
I suppose they could prove useful outside of the greenhouse. Nothing wrong with a bit of backup, even if it is from a cabbage.
It's chaos out there. Trolls in Hogsmeade and such. You can't be above throwing a cruciferous vegetable if necessary. Dogweed and deathcap has more of them, if you're keen. Other plants too. Ones your parents wouldn't plant in the garden. You get the idea. Anyway, we probably ought to head back to class. Take your time. I'll see you back in class.
I can't sleep until I finish the game.
Helpful reminder.
I got patch notes tomorrow. I gotta go to sleep
The best time to
eventually.
plant a seed is last season. The second best time is now.
I tended to the Chinese chomping cabbages, Professor.
Remarkable plants, aren't they? I hope they weren't too much trouble. Oh, don't see any bite marks or missing digits. And good, as you do seem to be quite green-fingered. Oh, I'm eager to see your skill in the soil continue to blossom.
Magical plants have so much to offer. I'm eager to learn more.
I'm glad. Herbology is a bounteous subject. Tend to your garden, and it will tend to you. Huh. Well, I suppose that's everything. Do come by for a chat sometime. I so enjoy checking in with my new students.
Hope those mandrakes are really relishing their new pots. Only cost me my damned hearing.
Yes. Let's go do the third round of the crossed wands. That sounds like fun. What do you want, monster dog? Dog of the monsterness.
Nice to see you. Future champion coming through.
Hello, Lucan. Is the final round of crossed wands ready?
Big match today. It all comes down to this. The moment that we find out if your training and dedication is enough to win it all. Ready for a shot at glory?
Yes.
I certainly am.
Brilliant. Are you dealing with a partner?
Yes, Natty.
Then let's get started.
We can make this a real victory.
That's the spirit.
4 versus 2. That's rude. That is rude right there.
Protego!
Don't shy away now.
Arrest the momentum! Protect!
Leviosa! Oh,
Descendo!
Fringo! Accio!
Hey, you're better than that!
Oh, I tried to drink the potion way too late.
They made a crap's breakfast out of you that round. Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
Incendio! Leviosa! Accio!
Give them all four!
Leviosa!
Arrest the momentum!
Come on! Protego!
Descendo!
Leviosa!
Ooh, these guys are rough. Alright. Alright.
Care to try again?
Yes.
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
We gonna get this.
Accio!
That's all you've got?
Stupid!
Protego!
Leviosa! Incendio! Protego! Accio!
Confringo!
Protego! Stupid one! Stupid one!
Expelliarmus!
Leviosa!
That's a winner!
Accio! Protego! Stupid one!
Expelliarmus! Protego!
Leviosa! Accio! Incendio!
Leviosa! Expelliarmus! Descendo! Leviosa!
Stupid one!
Expelliarmus!
Leviosa! Accio!
Descendo!
Stupid one!
Arrest the momentum!
Protego! Stupid one! Accio.
Pity more people can't watch
PC.
the duels.
PCT.
What a victory! You've won the tournament!
I'm just pleased to have done as well as I did.
And we're pleased to have such a gracious champion. Now, to the victor goes the prize! And so it is my great honor to present you with this simple yet elegant token of supreme dueling accomplishment.
Thank you.
Thank you. It's been an honor.
You earned it. You are a duelist to be reckoned with. Now that we've definitively crowned the tournament winner, I suppose I should get back to my schoolwork. Wonder how my herbology plants are doing. I haven't tended them in ages.
Frost Wand's champion garb. It's worse than my Emerald Highland attire. How does it look, though? That's the question. Let's take a look at it. My Emerald Highland attire is a dress. I mean, who doesn't like a kilt? Come on now. It's legendary with 3 upgrade slots. I mean, it's only 4 defense difference between the two. I kind of really do like the other one. Not that you can ever really see it, since it's usually underneath of whatever you're wearing. I have a feeling that the main
Nice
quest
to see you,
line
my young friend.
may be easy to beat, but all the subsequent things that you've got to do may end up taking quite a lot longer. Like running around and doing all the little side quests and whatnot.
Wouldn't there be auras or someone from the ministry guarding the school after the...
Professor Black would never allow that. It would make him look completely...
Uh-oh, here we go. Potion making. Got some cauldrons.
Potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this school. As 5th years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and intellect. You will begin this term by brewing a Wiggen-Weld potion. Mr. Takar, can you tell us why this particular potion might come in handy?
Yes, Professor Sharp. The Wiggenweld potion can be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries, but not all. Points for Ravenclaw. Before today's class is completed, each of you will have brewed a Wiggenweld potion of your own. You never know when you might need it. Please begin.
Wiggenweld. Wiggenweld.
Use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients. Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous.
Boil,
I see most of you
boil,
have
and
not forgotten how
boil.
to stir. Not an easy potion to brew. Well done. And from what I hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, you'd also do well to practice brewing the defensive Edurus potion. Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J. Pippin's, correct?
Yes, sir.
Good. For the moment, you can find the ingredients you need in my office. But in the future, you'll be expected to provide your own ingredients. Some can be harvested from the plants you grow in your herbology class, and rarer ones can be purchased. Others, however, may be harder to obtain, and will require you to be a bit more resourceful. Come and see me when you've finished brewing, and we'll see if it was skill or luck the first time round.
My parents considered keeping me home from school this year after the rumors of a goblin.
Did I hear Professor Sharp say that you have permission to go into his office?
He did say that. He wants me to get more ingredients to brew another potion.
Brilliant! You, my friend, have been presented with an extraordinary opportunity. I'm Gareth, by the way. Gareth Weasley. Bit of a prodigy with potions, if I do say so myself.
Pleasure to meet you. Wait, are you related to Professor Weasley?
She's my aunt. Keeps too close an eye on me for comfort. Ugh. But she can't be everywhere. Listen, anyone with a troll-sized brain can brew an Edurus potion. I'm working on something that's certain to be spectacular. I'm just missing one tiny last ingredient that will add that extra spark.
I suspect that's where I come in.
You're as clever as I'd hoped. I simply need a single Fwooper feather. As you'll already be in Sharp's office with his permission, perhaps you could grab it for me.
Yeah, sure, why not?
I'll get you the Fwooper feather, as long as you're certain Sharp won't miss it.
I assure you he won't. Fwooper feathers aren't that valuable. Wait until you see what I'm brewing. Hurry back to me when you have the feather.
A well-prepared ritual wizard. A few potions on hand.
Memorandum, date 31st of December, 1875, from Auror Office, Borgin and Burks. Borgin and Burks has an increased amount of activity outside of ordinary shop hours, particularly in the wee hours of the night, with suspicious deliveries being made to the shop's back entrance. Given what we know of the shop's reputation, we are adding more auras to join those that have already been watching the shop. You are amongst the new additions. Further instructions to follow.
Your potion should not be that color, Miss McDowell.
Professor Sharp must have learned a lot during his time as an Auror. I wish he talked about it more.
Here's the Fwooper feather you wanted.
Brilliant! Thank you! This is going to take a moment to brew. You should get back to brewing your Edurus potion, and I'll tell you when this concoction's finished.
My Wiggenweld potion's utter rubbish. Wish I could just...
Professor Sharp said that Wiggenweld potion can treat injuries. Hope I never need it.
Remember, precision is key when brewing potions.
Don't fret if you run out of ingredients. I simply grow most of what I need.
Proficiency in potions are two things that cannot be rushed. Have patience and be thorough.
24, 23, 22, 21, 19, 18, 17, 16. Takes forever from a potion to cook. Wiggenweld potions come in handy while I'm doing those duels. Is it fun so far, Waffle Warrior? Waffle Warrior. Yes, it is, Waffle Warrior. As fun as fighting waffles in the arena, my friend. As fun as fighting 9 waffles in the arena. 69 waffles, even. If If you were to fight 69 waffles in an arena, you would have just as much fun as playing this game. Does he seduce her? Does he? Dumbledore's not even in this game. It would be interesting to find out if Dumbledore died in this game, seeing as how he's not even in it. Curious indeed. Curious indeed.
And now we add the mallow sweet, and... That's odd. What's happening? Wait, it's not supposed to... Ah!
Get it!
Dragon dung! What happened?
Well done, Gareth.
What now, Mr. Weasley?
Sorry, Professor.
That'll be points from Gryffindor. Again. Mr. Weasley did not do this on his own. His accomplice will answer to me as well.
I was impressed that you were able to answer Professor Sharp's question about the Wiggenweld potion.
Oh, you're the new student. I've heard much about you. Thank you. I'm Amit, by the way. Pleasure, truly. And I've never seen anyone brew such a flawless Wiggenweld potion on their first try. Well done.
I was relieved.
I'm glad I was able to get it right the first time.
You must simply have a knack for potion making. Some students seem so confounded by potion recipes, it's as if they're written in gobbledygook. A fascinating language, by the way. Neither here nor there, really, but I am a self-taught speaker. Merlin's beard, good conversation is the enemy of free time. I must return my book, Gateway to the Far Stars, before my next class. Speaking of stars, we'll be in astronomy together. You'll love it. Professor Shaw is firm, but quite clever. See you soon, no doubt.
I brewed an Adura's potion as you asked, Professor.
I'm surprised you had the time. You seemed rather busy helping Mr. Weasley brew chaos.
I'm sorry, Professor. I was merely trying to help a friend.
Taking responsibility for one's actions does go a long way with me. I shall assume that you've learnt a lesson. As for the work you did today at your own cauldron, I will say you've done well. I confess I was skeptical, given the advanced nature of this class and the fact you're a new student.
I'm glad I was able to meet your expectations.
A rare occurrence. And you do well to remember that you're not a potions master quite yet. In addition to having a solid grasp of how to combine various ingredients, you should gain an understanding of the ingredients themselves. Pay particular attention in herbology. The plants you nurture there are often essential to the potions you brew here. Now, I recommend that you find a safe location in which to practice brewing. You cannot leave a hot cauldron simply anywhere. That'll be all.
Mr. Weasley.
Each of us has had enough excitement for one day. Class is dismissed.
Wasn't expecting that literally to blow up in my face. It was rather brilliant, though. I'd better clean up. You should finish brewing your potion if you haven't already.
What were you trying to do?
That was an interesting class.
Thanks to you. Wasn't precisely what I had in mind, but it was still brilliant. I appreciate your help. I hope Sharp wasn't too disagreeable when you handed in your potion. Heard him talking about taking responsibility.
Professor Sharp was annoyed, but we sorted it out. No harm.
Cheers to that. He probably had a good chuckle after we left. Sharp may seem gruff, but I'd bet a few galleons he blew up a potion or two in his day. Best be off. Next time we talk, I promise, fewer explosions.
A portrait in our common room wants to talk to you. It's
Meet me in Lower Hogsfield. Already did that. Which one of the common was sought to? It's Eldritch Diggory. He used to be the Minister for Magic, I think. In the common room.
Diggory.
You wanted to see me, sir?
Indeed. Allow me to introduce myself. So few students know who I am these days. Eldritch Diggory, former Minister for Magic and founder of the Aura recruitment program at your service. I believe you can help solve a decades-old murder, thanks to that book you found, and, in particular, its missing pages.
How do you know about the book and the pages?
We portraits hear more than you might suspect, and most of us can keep a secret. So, what say you? Surely a Hufflepuff such as yourself would be inclined to help seek long overdue justice.
Sure.
I'll do whatever I can.
Wonderful. I am pleased to have been right about you. My great-niece, Helen Thistlewood, can provide you with details. She's retired now, but was a skilled aura in her day. And the unsolved murder of which I speak was her case. I often visit my portrait in her home, in the nearby hamlet of Upper Hogsfield. Shall I tell her to expect you?
How could a few pages of a book help her solve an old case?
A boy disappeared with those pages, but they never found the body. A girl was convicted of his murder nonetheless. It seems those pages could exonerate her somehow. My great-niece can tell you more.
Can you tell me more about your great-niece?
Cream of the crop when it comes to auras. A star pupil here, and then an exemplary servant to the ministry. And her spark hasn't diminished one bit in her retirement. She and I often chat about old cases and our glory days. No offense, but it's nice to get away from the students and converse with someone who's familiar with my legacy.
When were you the Minister for Magic?
Over 100 years ago. 1733 to 1747, to be precise. The stories I could tell you. Didn't have the chance to do all that I could. I was in the midst of reforming Azkaban when my life was cut short by dragon pox. I was sneezing sparks to the bitter end.
Dragon see her right away.
Brilliant. With what I suspect is your knack
The
for hard work
pox of
and a
dragons.
keen mind, both mysteries may be solved sooner than you think.
The pox
I
of
shall see you then.
dragons.
Soon, I hope.
Dragon. Sorry, I'm messing with my camera over here. I just noticed that my green screen was showing for some reason or another. Bum beam bum boom bum bum beam bum boom bum bum beam bum boom bum beam. Alright, looks like we can go to Hogsmeade. And we can go north. North from Hogsmeade to find her.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
We. was wondering what that sound was. Boy over here using magic to put water in a bucket. Sounds about right. I feel like some of these wizards are lazy. Like, he could just lean down with the bucket and he could just put the water in the bucket. Like, is it really that difficult to dip a bucket in water and get the water out? Like, did he really have to use his wand and, like, pick the water up and put it in the bucket? Like, I feel like that's just, like I said, it's just that they seem a little lazy. Like, that seems a little on the lazy side. How's a cat? Pet the cat. Come here, cat. I'm gonna pet you. That's right. Get petted. Don't complain about it. I'm petting. Good. You got, yes, you got petted. All right.
I would say that Irondale is
Proud
not
of you.
appropriately named.
Proud.
Afraid to take it? Someone's going to regret if it isn't Nora Treadwell's guardian angel.
Leviosa! Accio!
What have you done?
Leviosa! The beasts are safer now.
I don't know what I just did, but you're dead. Bye. Goodbye. You are the weakest link, my friend. The hell are them things down there? Panteus, remove them? Dang, don't do that. You don't want to see my wiener. You don't want to see it.
A castle.
You
Must
don't
have been
want
quite stately in its time.
Because if you do, then I'm going to get banned, and then I'll never be on here again. They don't like it when you show your wiener on stream. They don't like that. It's downright disrespectful.
This must be the place Minister Diggory mentioned. Helen lives around here somewhere.
New instruments are expensive, you know.
Upper Hogsfield is being terrorised.
I couldn't help but overhear. Did you mention Ranrock's loyalists?
I did. Never imagined they'd act this deadly. I'm Claire Beaumont, by the way.
Nice to meet you.
Ranrock and his followers have set up camp here. No regard for our beloved hamlet or our livelihoods. Ruthless. My brother Bardolph dared to stand up to them and ended up in St. Mungo's. I'm simply at my wit's end.
No, I could run them out.
I'm unfortunately quite familiar with Ranrock's loyalists. Perhaps I can do something.
Much as I would love to be rid of them, I wouldn't want you to risk injury, or worse. Please be cautious. We should not have to live in fear.
It seems as though things are getting worse. Best be on my guard.
The law in a quiet village like Hogsmeade is a pleasant job.
Revelio.
Bardolph Beaumont should have returned by now. Had by dark wizards he was.
This looks intriguing.
Shane Bardolph thought dark magic was the answer.
Excuse me. Did you say something about Bardolph Beaumont?
I did. I don't think we've met. I'm Dorothy Sprottle. I was just worrying about Claire Beaumont's brother Bardolph, only he's gone missing. Rumour is he was seen in the forest practicing dark magic. Saw him myself near some ruins with Rookwood's lot I did. I fear he got himself into trouble with the Ashwinders, especially if he made them a promise he couldn't keep. I'd help search for him myself, but no one will risk encountering Ranrock's loyalists. They seem to be everywhere.
I can certainly look out for him.
Any help would be appreciated. You might speak to Claire first. Perhaps she has some insights that I don't. I can tell you that Bardolph was last seen in the forest wearing a particular woolen jumper, one that Claire knitted herself. Claire will be at her shop if you'd like to speak with her.
Why are you painting the wall?
I have a terrible curse where I can't lift tools or do work of any kind.
Oh, I'm working. Working on not working.
Revelio.
Pumpkin Fizz. Pumpkin Fizz is a fashionable carbonated drink with a pumpkin flavor. It has yet to become as popular as butterbeer, but one never knows. Some pumpkin fizz.
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
It's a treasure map.
A map. It doesn't appear. Madame Beaumont, might I speak with you?
Yes? What about?
Mrs. Sprottle told me a little about your brother's disappearance.
Oh, dear Dorothy. She'd go looking for Bardolph herself if she could.
She mentioned dark magic and even the Ashwinders.
Despite my repeated warnings, Bardolph's been experimenting with dark magic near the edge of the forest. I thought perhaps he'd get it out of his system and it would gradually stop. But then one day, he didn't come home.
I'll let you know if I see or hear anything about him.
Thank you. How kind. I'd be so grateful to learn where he is. I know in my heart he's out there. Do be careful.
What do you have for sale?
Bardolph, where are you? I'll not give up hope.
Stench of the dead. Mongrel fur and spider fangs.
Ranrock's loyalists are not to be underestimated. Marvellous. I could always use more of these. Thank you for passing through.
There's a new scarf in here, huh? And new sunglasses. I didn't realize I had a bunch of new stuff.
If things keep going as they are, well...
Wager I could
Be alert. Ranrock's loyalists are unpredictable and violent.
What is that?
Revelio.
Taxidermy wall hangings.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
So I need to go over there. Over there, over there, over there. So let's go over there. Oh Lord, that's the danger now. Ooh, that's a big drop. I think we're gonna take the road. That does not look safe. That does not look safe. Totally does not look safe.
Leviosa!
And with Wingardium Leviosa myself. Yes. Wingardium Leviosa. Oh. Not Leviosa. Not Leviosa. Leviosa.
Leviosa! Accio! You've one less follower, Ranrock.
Kicked your butt. Kicked your little butt. Kicked your little butt. Your little ugly goblin butt. Kicked your little goblin butt. Kicked your goblin butt. Kicked your little ugly
Past the river
goblin
near the forest.
butt.
We must be on the right track.
Whoa.
What's up, Yickens?
Accio! Leviosa! Revelio! Accio!
Man, it's obviously an orb.
Leviosa!
It's too heavy for a Leviosa, I guess.
I should investigate. Lumos. Accio.
Fair Eye must be struck with fire spells to make them vulnerable to other attacks. Okay.
Incendio. Protego. Stupefy. Stupefy. Incendio. Is that Inferius wearing a woolly jumper? That must be Bardolph. Incendio. Leviosa. Incendio. Leviosa. Revelio. Incendio. Bardolph's woolen jumper. I wish Madame Bernard would want to know what really happened to him.
What's up, Black Moon? It's been really fun so far. I've had a lot of fun with it. The combination of the spells, the puzzles, all sorts of interesting things going on. It's definitely good. Journal entry 2 of 2. I'm repulsed by what I have just witnessed. They have created an inferious, a corpse mutilated, come to life. I tried to hide my horror at what I was seeing. Alas, I think they saw through me. I need to convince them I'm not a spy. I'm not here to undermine them. If I do not, I fear I could be next. Bardolph.
This mentions Inferi, and something about it being Bardolph's turn next. Revelio.
Journal entry 1 of 2. I hate that I'm afraid, but there's no going back. I seem to have mastered 2 of the curses so far, but I've had to pledge to do their bidding if I'm to learn more. I can't let them see my fear. They're already whispering behind my back. I've been told not to trust dark wizards, but I can't stop until I have enough magic to protect Claire, myself, and the upper Hogsfield, Bardolph.
An entry from Bardolph's journal. He overheard whispers, a plan, something to do with him. Accio! Leviosa! Incendio!
What's up, AJ? I don't know. Combat seems a lot like Dragon Age 2. Click a lot, enemy bounces a lot. Do it enough times, enemy dies. I mean, you have to go in a specific order. I've been playing, and I've died quite a few times because I haven't gotten the order correct. Like, you can pick them up and throw them and stuff, and certain monsters have certain kinds of shields which have to be dealt with in specific ways. Like, there's more to it than just simply, like, what it looks on the screen. You gotta press the buttons in the right order. You gotta know what you're doing. You know, it's not so simple as just simply press a button a whole bunch of times. It's press the button in the correct order or you die. Having your spells ready also helps. In this particular case, I use Leviosa and the pull spell a lot. Go ahead and grab this portal flu powder doojank over here.
I'll find the rarest.
Stop right there!
Those guys say they're level 20. I think it's much more engaging to actually do than it is to see. I can totally see how, like, as you're watching me, you don't really get quite the same, like, fun feeling. Because from the outside, it just looks like I'm spamming buttons over and over again. How the hell do I get over there? Looks like they're trying to take me back to the town, which I didn't think was what I needed to do. Jack just suggested level 17. I'm not level 17. No, and this one's all the way back this way. Dang, alright. So I guess I do need to go back. Let me just go back to Hogsmeade. Be quicker this way. I'm looking for your... You looking for your science teacher? I am not your science teacher, Sigma. I am Ninja Gaming Mentor.
Such arrogance.
One of Ranrock's camps. Exactly as Madame Bowser described.
Stop it! Someone been taken out last week!
You won't get away with it.
Stupid.
That was unimpressive.
One less human to worry about. How nice.
Leviosa, Accio. Incendio. Leviosa. Stupid.
I will make you. You're acrobatic.
Alright. It went a lot better than the first time I fought those guys, which I got my butt kicked.
There you are.
Protego.
Why stupid?
Leviosa.
Alright.
Ranrock has fooled you all. To your demise.
One camp down, one more to go.
Took out the whole
Revelio.
goblin camp, huh? It's pretty cool.
Who lived here, I wonder?
Oh.
Incendio.
I have no idea what the hell that was all about. I mean, I hit this. There was multiple ancient magics in here, which were represented by those things. Oh, there's another one right there.
If only Professor Fig could have seen that.
Collect ancient magic traces. I mean, Elden Ring definitely seems a lot more unforgiving than this game. But I mean, I haven't gotten extremely far. So there could be, who knows, more to it. Could be more dangerous. Like I haven't fought a boss
One less
yet.
human to worry about. Such over here.
Leviosa.
You'll regret coming here.
Accio.
I'll win. Why can't I hit you? I won't rest.
Stupid.
Dead.
Stupid one. Stupid potato.
Stop it.
Stupid.
To that. I won't rest.
Stupid one.
To the cowards. No!
Leviosa. Too late for you to learn the error of your ways.
Both camps cleared. Madame Beaumont will be glad to hear that.
All right. It's kind of fun fighting those guys. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, this is live, Juka. Live on Arsenio Hall. It's Ginger Gaming Mentor. The game is out for anyone who paid for early access. The deluxe
I do miss the
edition
bustle of business.
had 3 days of early
Poor
access.
customers afraid to venture out.
Hello, Madame Beaumont. Good news. I was able to clear out Ranrock's camps.
You cleared them out. How?
I just surprised
I
them.
managed to catch them off guard.
When my brother returns, this news will mean the world to him. You saved our hamlet, my young friend.
You
This will
saved a
not be
hamlet.
forgotten.
This
I
will
fear for
not
other
be
hamlets,
forgotten.
Truly. Ranrock and his lot are unlike any goblins I've ever seen.
I should be going now. Thank you.
Thank you. Sincerely.
Have I gotten any job runes lately? No. Hope I get some job runes this season. That would be fun.
Find anything yet?
Hello, Arthur. Thought you might like to know that my map led to a doorway hidden within a portrait.
Oh, how clever! Mine led to the boathouse. Barely found the treasure before I saw the headmaster coming. He shooed me out of there, but not before I got a few galleons richer. What did you find?
I found what I believe is an authentic historian's uniform.
Oh, that's lucky. Seems as though we both had success. Glad I enlisted you to join me. Well, on to the next Hogwarts mystery. Wonder if a quick rummage round Weasley's office might yield anything interesting.
Trying to finish up these quests. Dang, this is pretty far away. Hold on. Holy crap. I was like, wait a minute. Where the hell am I going?
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
Come now, don't be stingy.
Here you are. I'm pleased to see you took my advice.
Still in the badge, Helen Thistlewood, reflections of a former aura. Retirement isn't what I expected. I enjoy the leisure time, of course, but I do miss the excitement of hunting magical fugitives. I know you're not supposed to admit that you actually enjoy the turmoil associated with the job, but how can you feel anything other than exhilaration when chasing a Ukrainian iron belly through Muggle City, and then obliviating all the Muggles who saw you, or foil a dark wizard's plot to take over the Ministry with an army of Chinese chomping cabbages, using only a single basket of bouncing bulbs? When the Ministry finally makes all of my old cases public, my neighbors will never look at me the same again. Old Madam Thistlewood down the lane is the one who put the nasty brutes of so-and-so in Azkaban. For now, I can merely insinuate, at least I divulge something confidential. I would hate to force my former colleagues into locking me away in Azkaban, but not an appealing thought. Well, I suppose I should check on my garden. The bluebells have been struggling this season.
Madam Thistlewood, I met your great-uncle in his portrait in my common room. He sent me to speak to you.
I'm pleased you came. Uncle Eldridge believes the book you found and its missing pages may be relevant to an unsolved case from my time as an aura.
Very well. I'm listening.
Decades ago, a student named Richard Jackdaw disappeared after going to meet a girl named Anne. They never found his body. When his headless ghost appeared briefly in Hogsmeade, wholly unaware of how he died, Anne was convicted of his murder and sent to Azkaban. It was in large part due to the testimony of a girl called Apollonia Black. Jealous of Anne, I think.
That sounds terrible, but I'm not sure how I can help.
Anne's alibi was somewhat labyrinthine. She said Jackdaw promised her adventure following a map he found on some pages he'd stolen from Peeves.
And you think Peeves ripped those pages from the book I found in the restricted section?
If my great-uncle is to be believed, yes. At least that's what the portraits at Hogwarts suspect. Anne insisted that Jackdaw had asked her to follow the map with him, but only after she solved a series of puzzles he'd prepared. Odd way to woo a girl. She swears she never even solved the first puzzle, so they didn't meet. Jackdaw's ghost vanished almost as soon as he appeared.
Without Jackdaw's puzzle, pages, or remains, Anne was sent to Azkaban based solely on Apollonia's spurious testimony.
I don't understand. What can I do to help?
I believe Anne may have solved the first puzzle by now, but after spending time in Azkaban, she's a shadow of her former self. She won't speak to anyone she doesn't trust, and she trusts no one. If you, a student with a connection to the pages, like Jackdaw had, spoke to Anne, she might reveal new information.
What a horrible story. If you think I can help, I'll come with you.
This is wonderful news. You are to be commended for your kindness and bravery. Fortunately, being a retired Auror has its benefits. We can apparate right to her. I've escorted ministers, professors, and many others to that blasted place. Never a student, I'll admit, but I will keep you safe.
Very well. Let's go.
Steady yourself. We'll apparate together. Don't worry, I've never splinched anyone.
Do take care now, and tread lightly in that horrible place.
We'll be there in but a moment.
I'm going to Azkaban. Great.
Expecto Patronum!
Nice
That
bunny
ought to
rabbit.
keep them at bay for now. Though, be aware, you may feel a wave of despair. It will pass.
Thank you for the warning.
This really is a dismal place, but we'll be out of here soon enough. Now follow me. Do keep your wits about you.
I never thought I'd see the inside of Azkaban for myself.
Nasty Dementors. Not even I could convince the Ministry to send them off. There's no need for such monsters.
Around, Anne. She's been here a lot longer than the rest of us.
If I had my wand, I'd cast Crucio on the lot of you.
You don't scare me, young cur. They teach you so little of what you should know at Hogwarts.
That witch you're with has a dark cloud over her. I can feel it.
What is that I hear? Perhaps death, in all its mercy, approaches.
No one at school's going to believe this.
Now remember, Anne has been here a long time. The Dementors aren't kind. Have patience and speak to her quietly and respectfully.
Are you Anne?
Who's there? Who speaks to me? Is that death finally come for me?
I'm a student from Hogwarts. I found the book that you said would exonerate you.
Ah, the book, the book. No one would look. None of the mages found the pages. Methinks the feckless knave meandered to his cave. My fate was surely sealed in Upper Hoggyfield.
Are you saying that the missing pages are in a cave? Near Upper Hogsfield?
Field, ruins house, a vault concealed.
A vault in some ruins near Upper Hogsfield? I suppose it can't hurt to look.
Can't hurt to look, can't hurt to look. Go find the pages from your book. Helen, know you're here. Come in closer, be a dear.
What is it, Anne?
I mean, she didn't do nothing wrong, and she got prison, so I'd go insane too.
You're hurt.
Go. The cave. You're safe now. You have what you need. I'll be all right once I get...
But, Madam Thistlewood, all right. I'll find it.
A cave. Let's go to the cave in the cave-in place.
I'll find Jackdaw's
Go down in a cave. We got a cave. And it's over here. And there's a cave. And we're going in. I don't really care. Gonna jump right in. And we found a cave. And we're down to the end. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, the cave. It has been very fun. It has been very fun indeed. Treasure vault. I'm a wizard. A wizard, yes. A ginger gaming wizard, yes. It's a GGW, a GGW, a ginger gaming wizard.
This must be the place Anne told me
Ah,
about.
yes.
No one's been here for ages.
Ginger gaming wizard. Ginger gaming wizard.
Accio. Leviosa. Accio.
No. How did you do this, Jackdaw? It's no wonder I never found that clue. No, that's not it. How did you do this, Jackdaw? It's no wonder I never found that clue. No, that's not it. No. How did you do this, Jackdaw? One more outfox me, Jackdaw. It's no wonder I never found that clue.
Accio.
You can now... No, that's not it. Oh, that's done something. No. How did you do this, Jackdaw? It's no wonder I never found that clue. No, that's not it.
Accio.
I'll end up like Anne. Oh no, I'm gonna end up like Anne. Hey, I'm just glad we got patch notes tomorrow. Confirmed patch notes for Diablo 2 Resurrected tomorrow. My dearest Anne, well done. You solved my puzzle. I knew you were a kindred spirit, and the only one with whom I could truly share my adventures. Meet me at the edge of the Forbidden Forest as soon as you can, and I will show you the map that I mentioned. There is no telling where it will lead us. I found it on pages that Peeves ripped out from some secret book, and no one else seems to be able to find. I haven't any idea what lies ahead, but I'm glad to know I shall share my future with you. This is only the beginning, Richard. P.S. I am terribly glad you found this, and I would have gone on alone if you did not. What fun would that have been?
A note from Jackdaw. Anne never found it. So how did he die? Was she to blame at all? This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Could it be? Has someone solved my puzzle after all these years? Well done indeed. Richard Jackdaw, at your service.
The Richard Jackdaw? I heard you disappeared years ago. You have some explaining to do.
I do? That was my puzzle you solved. What are you doing here?
A retired aura, Helen Thistlewood, told me about a map you stole from Peeves. And then Anne told me about a cave.
You saw Anne? Broke my heart. I had to go on without her. Probably best of her in the end. Dare I ask? How is she?
She was imprisoned in Azkaban for your murder. I fear the Dementors have taken an irreversible toll on her.
What? Azkaban? Oh, poor Anne. I had no idea. I thought she'd written me off. I've been traveling the world for years to mend my broken heart. I came back here only recently. On a whim. I must speak to the aura you mentioned and see how I can help Anne.
I'm glad to hear it. Before you go, would I still be able to find the pages with the map Helen mentioned?
I'm almost certain I dropped them in the cave the moment I was beheaded. They're bound to be mouldering away with the rest of me. Tell you what, meet me at the edge of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll show you precisely where to find them.
Thank you. I need to find those pages to help a friend.
I shall see you there.
Yes, I shall see you there. The edge of the Forbidden Forest.
Abandoned long ago, no doubt.
I need to learn the disarming charm before I can follow Richard Jackdaw's ghost into the Forbidden Forest. The disarming charm first. Okay. I need to fight some monsters real quick and avoid their attacks by dodging. I guess let me just find somebody. Anybody find somebody gonna come beat me up. Rampant Duvons. Seven out of 10. 8 out of 10. 9 out of 10. Oh, I didn't miss that. I didn't dodge that one.
Yes.
Run.
Revelio. Accio.
Alright, we need to go to the Defense Against the Dark Arts class. Yes. Defense Against the Dark Arts. The Dark Arts Defense. We need to go to the Dark Arts Defense class. I wasn't running. I only took it on those guys just so that I could dodge and complete my quest. I wasn't scared of them in the least. Once I completed my mission, that was all I needed from them. At that point, I moved on with my day, as a true wizard would, not wasting time. You're just jealous, Charles. You wish you had the forethought and the knowledge to leave when you are no longer useful.
Accio.
There's a key. I saw that key.
You can't imagine how he...
Where did you go, key?
Revelio.
Do you even comprehend how expensive that broom was?
Oh, there he is.
It's one thing, but that broom belonged to your sister, and I'll have you know that she is beside herself.
Tossed my quill right onto Swift's desk.
Bum 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 ra 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 ra. Bum 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 ra 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 ra. Aha. Another house token for me. I can't hear you. You're not saying anything.
I hope you were able to take care of everything.
Professor, I completed all of your most recent assignments.
Well done. Then you're ready to learn Expelliarmus. Pay close attention. The disarming charm may often be all you need to defeat the most powerful dark witches and wizards you might encounter. Spellcasting requires a focused mind and a steady wand. Good work. The dummy is here if you wish to stay and practice.
I guess let's practice, shall we? Expelliarmus. Wingardium Leviosa. Where is it? Ooh, Expelliarmus.
Expelliarmus! You seem to have the right end of the stick, but keep practicing. Expelliarmus may save your life one day.
Okay, so now that we have that, we can go back and we can do this quest, so...
Indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
This area has been declared dangerous by the Ministry of Magic. Caution, centaurs. Bunch of monsters up here. What's this? Poacher duelists.
It's all down to the keen eye. My eyes as clean as a nifflers on a pile of gold, or a nogtail to a sow. No, I'm not bragging.
Potato.
That's just the truth, that is. Can't help me natural gifts there, can I?
It isn't Nora Treadwell's precious little garden.
Leviosa.
Right eventually.
Leviosa. Potato. Stupid one. Accio. Leviosa. Expelliarmus.
Careful not to get bit.
Leviosa. Incendio. Accio. Leviosa. Expelliarmus. Incendio.
I thought you'd
Expelliarmus.
your own.
Leviosa.
I'm embarrassed for you.
I know I wasn't supposed to come over here, but it was fun. Beating up the dark wizards is fun. Beating up the dark wizards is so much fun. I would do it for precisely none. A cave over here, though. I guess I should go in the cave and see what the hell's in there.
I should investigate.
Yes. What the hell is that? I have a feeling I've got a new cloak. Yeah, we got an elegant t-shirt and tie and uniform. That hat is not better than my hat. Ooh. Quite neat indeed.
Revelio.
Okay, he's supposed to lead me to it.
Here I am, as good as my word.
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw.
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised to see you. It would take the patience of a Hufflepuff to track down these pages.
Well said. Now where do we go from here?
Follow me. I shall lead you as far as I can, but I fear I may remain a tad reluctant to revisit the scene of my demise. Keep your eyes open for a bird bath. When you find it, say intramuros. I think it's Latin. Or Greek. As you can imagine, I never paid much attention in school. Shall we?
Aside from the bird bath, anything else I should look for?
Indeed. A few landmarks. A stone bridge, a waterfall, and, if I recall, a lake. You'll see.
You've been very helpful. Thank you.
Surprising how much of this is, rather unfortunately, coming back to me. Yes. You know, the closer we get, the more I'm remembering. Probably best I leave you to it. Simply stick to the path and keep a sharp eye out for that bird bath. Adieu. Is that Latin? Or Greek?
Spiders.
Nothing to do now.
So many spiders. There's a lot of spiders, and they're coming to eat my face. Spiders. So many spiders.
For a thief, Jackdaw's surprisingly as good as his word.
So many spiders. And they're eating my face. Oh, I don't like it. They're evil spiders. I don't. No, I don't like it. I don't like it. I should have brought a basilisk to scare away the spiders. You know, that smacks very much of the lady who ate the fly and then ate the spider to get the fly and then ate the mouse to get the spider and then ate the cat to get the mouse and ate the dog to get the cat and ate the little tiger to get the dog and by the time she was finished she was as big as a log and she wasn't feeling too good because she literally ate like a lot of living animals and yeah, doesn't sound very.
Something oddly solemn about this place.
Sounds kind of bad, actually.
Such regal creatures, stags.
Sounds kind of bad.
There it is, just as Jackdaw described. Intramuros.
Aren't you a little far from home?
Ranrock knew you'd eventually lead us to whatever it is you're hiding.
Thanks for
Potato! Stupefy!
Leviosa!
I shall avenge your death. And utterly hit upon his back.
Stupefy! Leviosa!
I won't rest until you're dead.
Accio! Expelliarmus! No risk those loyalists will report back to Ranrock now. Let's see where Jackdaw has led me.
Jackdaw's tomb. It's interesting how no matter where you die, it becomes a tomb. This is my tomb, a GGM's tomb, if I die in here. Jackdaw and
Wonder
GGM's
how big
tomb.
this place is.
Hork lump juice. Everything's juice if you're brave enough.
Impressive. That must be where all this leads. Someone didn't want casual visitors down here. I wonder if any of my spells will help me through this.
Burn, spiderwebs. Burn. Just like your forebears. Burn in oblivion.
Incendio.
Burn.
I'm not gonna touch those. Ugh. Incendio. Incendio. Potato. Stupid. Incendio. Incendio. Revelio.
Samhain festival garb. $47 legendary.
I wonder if I can move that platform somehow. Incendio! Potato! Stupefy! Not a headless skeleton in sight. But I may as well help myself to this. Accio! I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but... Could he be? Revelio. Reparo. Incendio. Another puzzle. But if Jackdaw can solve this, so can I.
Spitters. There's spitters everywhere. I don't like it. There's spiders all over everything. Oh my dear lord, just let us out of here. It's not nice.
That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him. It's a good thing Jackdaw didn't fall down there. Accio!
That was hilarious. It wouldn't let me jump, and then when it finally did let me jump, it kicked me off the platform. That was really not cool.
It's a good thing Jackdaw didn't fall down there. Oh. Accio!
Well, there we go. Let me jump that time.
Incendio! Potato! Stupefy! Leviosa! Incendio! Stupefy! Incendio! Potato! Leviosa! Accio! Not my fault you're a deadly great spider.
Yeah. Not my fault you're a spider. Two sentences on a verse. Good. He's alive. He's alive. Can't you tell that he's alive? He's alive. Oh, I'm alive. I'm always alive. I'm having fun killing spiders. Yes. Spiders bad. Wizards good.
The bridge, it's almost complete.
Spiders
More
evil.
spiders. These can't be all bad. Stupefy. Protego. Stupefy. Accio. Incendio. Stupefy. Stupefy. Incendio. Protego. Accio. Incendio.
Die. Oh lord, it's a big monster spider. Oh no. Oh no.
Stupid. Incendio. Incendio. Protego. Stupefy. Incendio. Farewell, monster. I can only imagine how these spiders and multiples and jackdaw came this way.
Buh. It's Leviosa. Oh, Leviosa.
Not a headless skeleton in sight. But I may as well help myself to this. I'll need to look around for the symbol.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Must be getting closer to Jackdaw's remains and those pages. There's Jackdaw looking dead as ever. Here it is, the map that brought your doom, Jackdaw. Is there something beyond this room? Leviosa! Protego! Stupefy! Accio! Reparo! It's spelling all sorts of zombie brutes.
Yeah, I wasn't paying attention very well there.
Protego! Leviosa! Accio! Leviosa! Accio! Leviosa!
Uh-oh, here we go, the big boys. I smote thee. I smote thee.
Leviosa! Accio! Leviosa! Incendio! Oh. Incendio! That's unnerving. What's happening?
I don't know how I'm still alive.
I've seen this before. In Gringotts and the restricted section.
I thought they killed me like 3 times. I must have had just a little tiny bit of HP or something.
Revelio.
Hold on, I didn't get that chest back here. Low defense spectacles, yeah. My glasses of epicness did save me. Ah, yes.
Revelio.
How could I forget my punch-resistant face glasses that allow me to resist punches to my face?
Where am I? Oh no, the room's starting to flood. How am I being protected? What sort of magic is this? I can only hope this magic protects me until I'm able to make my way out of here. What is this place?
A boss battle? A battle for bosses? A Bossington Extreme?
Can it be?
Hey, they're here. What's up, buddy?
It's
First
you.
of all, my
Has
buddy, my
someone
pal.
finally found our map chamber?
I recognize you from the Pensives. You're Professor Rackham.
I am indeed. I must confess that I am surprised to see someone so young standing before me.
I'm the same age that you and Isadora Morganach were when you started at Hogwarts.
You've paid attention, and might I presume you share our ability?
To see traces of ancient magic? Yes, sir, I do.
As you have likely realized by now, our ability gives us a unique relationship with all forms of magic. We can access expressions of magic that few others can. Opportunities will arise that allow you to sharpen this rare talent. Do not squander them.
I won't, Professor. Thank you.
We have much to discuss. But first, a map found in a certain book led you here. Place the book on the pedestal.
I don't have the book with me, sir.
That is unfortunate. I'm afraid we must pause our conversation until you return with the book.
The statues and carvings in the house on the cliffside, those are of you. Are you a seer?
I am.
Did you know that I would be here?
I cannot say more at present, except to say that your presence here does not entirely surprise me.
I'm a bit confused, sir. Why is this room called the map chamber?
I assure you that all will be clear once the book has been placed on the pedestal.
Very well. I'll retrieve the book right away.
Good. We shall speak again once the book is in place.
Your connection to ancient magic has unlocked talents +1. You'll receive a talent point each time you increase your wizarding level. You have new talent points to spend. Talent points. Spells, dark arts, core, stealth, room of requirement. These talents enhance your use of potions and combat plants. Spells. Incendio mastery. Casting Incendio unleashes a ring of flame around you. Wow, that's pretty sweet. Accio mastery. Enemies near a targeted summoned by Accio are also pulled to you. Leviosa mastery. Enemies near a target levitated by Leviosa are also levitated. I have 12 talent points available. That Incendio mastery looks freaking amazing. Let's grab that one. Honestly, so does the Accio and the Levioso. Both of them actually seem pretty nice. The Dark Arts. Stunning Curse. Stupefy has the same effect as a curse on enemies. Cursed enemies take increased damage. Blood Curse. Dealing damage to a cursed target inflicts damage to all cursed targets. Disarming Curse. Expelliarmus has the same effect as a curse on enemies. Cursed enemies take increased damage. The Dark Arts. Core. Ancient magic throw expertise. Spell knowledge. Using the scroll to scroll between unlocked spell sets or swap sets. Wiggenweld heals due to a greater effect. Spell knowledge 2. Swift. Holding down dodge allows you to vanish quickly and reappear nearby. Successful Protogeo blocks will contribute to the ancient magic meter. That's actually kind of powerful. Basic cast impacts reduce spell cooldowns. That actually seems really powerful. Let's grab that one. Increases the range of Revelio. That's the one that reveals things. Let's grab that. Enemies stuck by Stupefy remain stunned for a longer period of time. That seems useful. I like that. Let's grab the Stupefy one here too. So 5 talent points left. I guess we could spend on something. Edorus potion makes you invulnerable and deflects projectile attacks back to the enemy. Fertilizer for Chinese chomping cabbages thrown. A second chomping cabbage is generated and released at no cost. Alright, look at that. We got points, so we can put our points in. Should be a lot stronger than we were before. Alright, so we need to go back and get the book from what's-his-face. Come back here, put the book on the pedestal. Fig has the book.
I found the pages and the map chamber. Why would I need the book? Revelio.
Oh. $500 gold coins. I've yet to open up all those. They seem so sad when I open them, though.
I'm back at Hogwarts. I wonder when Professor Fig will be back. I did promise him I wouldn't neglect my studies while he was away. Suppose I have enough to distract myself with till he returns with the book.
Pet the chest. That's right. Pet it. Pet it.
You need to learn the Pulso, the banishing charm. Useful for pushing objects or adversaries away. Complete the required tasks and meet me in my classroom.
That's it.
House tokens. I saw the chest. I knew there had to be a key nearby. It seems like as soon as you see the chest, you can literally just look around for the key. It's not difficult. If you finding the chest actually makes it easier.
Revelio.
Because the key always goes to the chest. Alright, another house token.
Revelio.
Dang, how many chests have I opened in the past couple seconds here?
Like 1 minute, 3 chests. No waiting.
Excellent.
It was a lot.
Revelio.
Just it felt like a lot, like really fast. Okay, let me just figure out where the hell I'm going. It's easier just to warp there. Guess not.
There you are. The cross one's duelist to beat.
Wait, what'd you say? You want to talk to me, son?
Everybody grab a broom, and we shall get started.
Yes. Flying class.
Mr. Clopton, your attention, please.
Sorry, Madam Kagawa.
Everyone, please welcome a new student to our flying class.
Welcome.
Hello. The goal of today is to remind all of you how to maneuver on a broomstick safely, as broom flight is, first and foremost, a means of transportation. This, I fear, some of you have forgotten. Diving, rolling, and loop-the-loops will not be taught or in fact tolerated in this class. We'll leave that to professional Quidditch players, like the Toyohashi Tengu. Not a fan, I take it? Now, let's see how well everyone kept up with their practice over the summer holidays. For those who need a refresher, step up to your broom, say up firmly and clearly, then kick your leg over and rest your weight on the seat. Up! Thank you. Now, your turn.
Up.
Up.
Up, you stupid ratty school broom.
Up.
Up. One leg over, so there's a leg on each side. None of that side saddle nonsense. A gust of wind will throw you right off. And if you hear my whistle while you're in flight, ground yourself at once.
Yes, ma'am. Oh.
Good. Now, for your first lesson, fly through each ring in the courtyard. Do take care.
I think I'm getting the hang of this.
School property. I want them returned in one piece. Well done. Now that you're acclimatized to your broom, let's see how well you manage with a more advanced exercise, shall we? This next set of rings will take you around the grounds for more of a challenge.
What a view!
Hello! Nice day for a flight!
That wasn't too bad.
Ah, the old boathouse. Wish you could have experienced crossing the lake as the first year.
Whoa, our aquatic resident likes to make an appearance once in a while.
Made it! Oh, did anyone else see that?
Oh, well done! Have a moment? I say, I watched you fly through those rings. You seem to handle yourself on that dusty school broom well enough. I'd imagine you're ready for something a bit more challenging. But I'm getting ahead of myself. We haven't properly met. I'm Everett Clopton. Am I right in suspecting that a Hufflepuff like you might be interested in some high-flying fun?
Sound of it. I like the sound of it.
What did you have in mind?
A bit of a detour, so to speak. Follow me. The tour is about to begin. Follow closely now. Right now, we're flying over the Transfiguration Courtyard. Lovely as a... Let's hope the headmaster isn't having tea by the window today. Nice to get above it all, isn't it? Ahead of the gardens, the Hufflepuff common room windows just peek out. Bit claustrophobic for my taste.
How is Everett flying so quickly?
Here's something handy to know. Lean forward for a burst of speed. Helpful if you need to escape a tricky situation.
Now that's more like it.
You sure you're not part hippogriff? There's the famous bridge. Think of all the magic holding it up. I mean, look at it. And Meowlery. That's a bit of solid architecture, isn't it?
Flying tips and a jaunt around Hogwarts. This is quite the tour, Everett.
That's Kagawa's whistle. This concludes our tour. Best hurry back. Looks like she's already dismissed class. Better hurry and hand in our brooms. Dismount here.
And where have you two been?
Oh, hello, Professor. We were trying to get a bit of extra practice in.
Hefty points will be taken from each of you for not following my instructions. Mr. Clopton, I'm disappointed in you. You're in this class because you're still not showing yourself, or frankly, your broom the proper respect.
But, Professor...
Enough. Class is finished for the day. As for you, you do well to use better judgment in the future. Chin up. That was some rather good flying.
Yeah.
Sorry about that business with Kagawa, but you have to admit, those views were worth it.
Yeah, oh yes, yes.
It was worth losing a few house points for that detour.
You seem at home on a broom. Bet if you had a fancy model, you could fly laps around Imelda. She's Kagawa's favorite. I could show her a thing or two if I had my own broom. Hate having to return the school broom after class.
Perhaps I have to purchase a broom then.
If you can, you should. Wish I could. I recommend visiting Albie Weeks at Spintwitches in Hogsmeade. He's always looking to test new models. I'll keep an eye out for you in the sky.
I want a broom. I would like one. Give me a broom. I would like a broom. Give me a broom. I want a broom. Give me a broom. Gonna put it on the brooming brooms. Give me a dang old broom. I want a broomin'. Let's see if we can go get a broom from Hogsmeade, shall we? Let's see if we can go and get a broom from Hogsmeade. The Mead of Hog. We got Tomes and Scrolls, Hog's Head, J. Pippin's Potions, Spinwitch's Sporting Needs, that sells a variety of brooms. Yes, brooms. That is what we need. Our own flying broom. I want to be able to fly.
How did you fare? If you're keen for some illicit spell practice, meet me outside the Defense Against the Dark Arts classroom. I know a discreet place near there.
Everybody wants to talk to me because I'm amazing.
Good thing the Ministry banned underage sorcery.
Please meet me in the 7th floor corridor as soon as you can. I have an idea for somewhere you can focus.
Hello, Mr. Weeks, is it?
Albie Weeks at your service. Welcome to Spinwitches. Apologies if you came by before and weren't able to come in. Shop's been closed since trade routes were disrupted. Had to travel as far as London to meet with my supplier. And I've only just returned, thankfully with inventory. I presume you're in the market for a new broom?
Yes.
Got a few rare U-weavers available. Ember Dash, Silver Arrows, Wind Wisps too. No matter what broom you choose, you'll be pleased. They're all exceptional, both in quality and performance.
I shall take a look.
Sounds quite the array of brooms.
Yeah.
I'll have a look around. Thank you.
What are we looking for today?
Let me sell some of my junk first.
Nice doing business with you.
Unidentified head item. What?
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Unidentified head item. Forest sorcerer hat. Unidentified back item. How the hell am I supposed to identify it? Take this to the room of requirement to reveal its qualities. Interesting.
What are we looking for today?
They're all the same price.
That item is of the highest quality.
Dang, the moon trimmer looks cool as I like it. Yeah, let's get the moon.
You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you.
Let's get the moon one.
Thanks for stopping by. Whilst nearly any broom will certainly be a step up from the practice brooms in Kagawa's class, they all have their limitations. You seem to be a flyer who might be interested in, say, some enhancements?
Go on.
Ha! Knew I was right about you. I think you'll be quite happy with the performance of any broom at lower altitudes. But you may notice that speed consistency tends to falter as you rise. I believe I can remedy this issue. I have some ideas for enchantments, upgrades, if you will, that will improve the performance of any broom you fly. What I need is someone to conduct a broom flight and report back to me so I can perfect the upgrades. As it happens, another Hogwarts student, Imelda Reyes, is using abandoned broom courses for time trials. Clever girl. An ideal situation for collecting flight statistics. If you were to compete for the best time and succeed, then report back to me with how your broom behaved, I could complete work on my first upgrade. What say?
Sure.
That sounds intriguing. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. It'll be worth your while. If I'm right, the new upgrade ought to enhance brooms in every regard. And I can give you a special price. The time trial should be a bit of fun too. Go to the Quidditch pitch and Imelda Reyes will sort you out. Once you've beaten Imelda's time, be sure to let me know.
Emerald silk robe.
I can't help but admire Mr. Weeks' enthusiasm.
So how do I get on my broom? I can't fly my broom here. Do I have to leave?
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
I do have to leave.
Incendio.
Ah, yes. I got a broom. And I can fly. I got a broom. And I like it, yeah. I got a broom, I'm brooming. Brooming, broom. I got a broom and a broom, broom, broom. I got a broom. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Time trials, huh? Time trials.
Hey you, Hufflepuff.
Imelda Reyes? Albie Weeks sent me.
Did he now? Still tinkering with his broom upgrade, no doubt. I tried to help him once. He nitpicked my flying technique, and that was the end of that. The nerve. Why is he roping you into his broom testing silliness? You've barely started flying from what I know. Caught wind of you showing off in flying class with Clopton.
You sound jealous.
Seems someone's jealous of my skills on a broom.
Me? Slytherin Quidditch captain. Jealous of you? Everyone knows that class is only for beginners, troublemakers, and bumbling baboons. But for some reason, now people think you're competition. Ugh, I can't be having that.
Perhaps I am competition.
You're not even Slytherin. Could be a useless squib for all I know. Enough of this. Only one way to find out who's the better flyer. I hold one of the fastest times on this course. Let's see if you can beat it. Slytherin versus Hufflepuff.
Actually, why not?
Go, biatch!
I'm so looking forward to seeing you lose.
That's right. You lose, that is. You should be looking forward to yourself losing, because that's what's going to happen.
Did it? Brilliant.
Oh, shit. I don't know about these rings. I'm missing all the rings. I thought, anyway. It says rings up at the top, but... Oh, no, no, no. These are bubbles. The rings are the things that I'm actually going through.
Success. Brilliant.
This is pretty fun, I'm not gonna lie.
made it.
I'm not sure what the bubbles are for exactly. Maybe just to keep me on the straight and narrow, or whatever you want to call it.
This is rather fun.
Well, I beat her time by like freaking 30 seconds. That was a hell of a lot faster than she did it. Yeah, I blew your time away, Imelda. Like, literally blew your time away.
That's not... You must have cheated, you... Ugh! Fine. You won. Don't think this is over. You can't determine skill from one single trial.
Surely my win means something.
You're not terrible, but you're still going to have to prove yourself if you want to earn my respect.
I don't have to earn anything from you, actually. I don't want your respect.
I don't want respect from the likes of you. All you do is insult people.
You and everyone else need to get a thicker skin. Anyway, I'm moving on to the next course. It's near Irondale and offers a much tougher challenge. You can try to prepare by racing this course again. Just check in at the podium, where the leaderboard is. You can check your time and start the race. We'll see next time if your win here was more than just a fluke. Whilst on an errand for Albie Weeks.
I don't like her at all. I don't like her at all, Sam. I don't like her green eggs and ham. I don't like her Slytherin
Mr. Weeks will be glad
and
to hear how
spam. I don't like her Slytherin and spam. I don't like her green eggs and ham. Go beat all her times just to be rude. Just to be rude. I don't even care. Ah! He's like, what did I do to you? And I'd be like, you were mean, and I hate you. And then that's why I went and I beat all your times everywhere. So I could show you how much I hated you. It's like, dang, you hate me a lot. I was like, yeah, a lot, actually. It's like more than I probably should hate somebody. It's like Batman level hate. It's like when Batman hates somebody, it's like that level of hate. I hate you as much as Batman hates the Joker. How many viewers am I on YouTube? I got about like 40. Not doing bad. I usually do better on YouTube than Twitch. Move out of the way. I'm trying to get through.
Oh, you're back. With something to report, I hope?
I was able to set the record on my broom.
Mr. Weeks, I was able to set a record on my broom.
Incredible! Miss Reyes must have been shocked. Tell me, how was the broom?
A little turbulent, and it's wanting for a bit of speed, but it fared well enough. I will say that it tended to drift a bit to the left on certain turns. Heard a slight swoosh when I dipped.
Oh, thank you. That's precisely what I needed to know. Drifted, eh? I shall get to work immediately. Even the naysayers will be forced to admit that my work's had potential all along.
Can't wait to hear more.
I'm excited to hear more.
I have a very good feeling about this upgrade. I guarantee you'll be pleased. Expect to hear from me soon. How to address the issue of altitude as it relates to speed.
Okay, flight test complete. Wah 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 wah. I cannot enter while mounted. Defense against the Dark Arts Tower. Can I dismount here? Landing is unavailable right now. Cannot enter while mounted. So that you fly and stuff, but they won't let you actually go inside.
I don't send many owls to myself, but it is nice to get. Professor Black.
Fly down the chimney. Ah, yes, a classic maneuver. Locked.
Revelio. Leviosa. Leviosa. Accio.
One of the bells is missing.
Accio.
How do I put it back in its place?
Leviosa. Accio.
I'm not really sure what to do with this thing. I can see that there's a bell missing right there. But I don't know exactly how I'm supposed to, like, get it to go in place, I guess would be the term. So Leviosa is what's keeping it up. I'll have to figure that one out later. Unidentified hand item. Yeah, as you can see, you're the only one here, Ginger Gaming Questionnaire. In Twitch, I don't know.
What are you
I'm
up
not
to
really sure
now?
why. Sometimes when you're in a specific channel, like that particular channel, like there's just a lot of more people streaming this game today, so I'll be very low on the list. Whereas in Diablo, I'm usually pretty high on the list, so. Heck, half the time I was the only one ever on the list. I used to stream Diablo 2 Resurrected before Diablo 2 Resurrected was even out. I'd be the only one on the list. It helps to be the only one on the list. This place is cool. Just running around here, I end up getting lost, finding all sorts of crazy stuff. I don't know what to do with all of it. I need my Lumos. That's Expelliarmus. Where's Lumos? I need to loom. I need to loom the most. Lumos.
Lumos.
Okay, the chalkboard with the books and the... Come here, buddy. I know where you are. You gotta go home. Come on. Let's go back to your home, little buddy. You belong over here. This is where you belong.
Lumos.
But to your home.
Lucky for us, we have Professor Weasley. Have you ever noticed?
Revelio.
Professor Weasley?
Somewhere away from prying eyes.
Oh, AJ, please don't hit the bell anymore. I probably won't, AJ. It's for the $10.
Forgive me, the headmaster stopped me and I... Merlin's beard. I see you've wasted no time. Well done. Shall we?
After you, Professor.
I gotta go to work tonight.
What is this place?
Totally forgot.
This is the Room of Requirement. It only appears when one is in real need of it. Ordinarily, a student might stumble upon this room entirely by accident. If ever. I'd only planned to suggest to you how to find it by walking past that bit of wall, focusing on what you need. But you've managed to reveal the room on your own. While I'm here, we should take advantage of the moment. Now, where is Deke? He must have sneaked past and gone ahead.
Deke, Professor.
The house elf I was speaking to in my classroom your first day. Thought he might help you use the room once you've found it. There's no chance I'm clambering over this mess. This presents the perfect opportunity to teach you Evanesco, the vanishing spell. You can cast Evanesco to vanish certain objects, such as these chairs and other things here in the room. I suggest you practice the wand movements first, then you can clear the chairs away. Splendid.
Evanesco.
Cast Evanesco.
Evanesco. I could also use Incendio. Where is Evanesco? I got Depulsion. I don't have Depulsion yet. That's probably what I need to do the bell quest. Here's Evanesco.
Chairs. Excellent work. You'll note that you are now in possession of Moonstone. We shall discuss its uses later. Let's move on.
I got a lot of that. I got a lot of
Where
Moonstone.
in Merlin's name is that elf?
I got more Moonstone than I know what to do with. Hey, I waited for you here ages. Perhaps you were assigned a few more inches apart than you
My
expected.
old school
Let me know if you want to try and meet again.
Wondered where that
Sincerely,
had got to.
T.
Can't believe it's still here. I'll just take a quick look at this. Give you an opportunity to explore on your own until we locate Deke.
Yes, Professor.
Dear me.
Revelio.
Down. Some of us are trying to rest.
Revelio. Accio.
Stop them!
Revelio.
No, not... that's not helpful, you worthless pile of tin.
Revelio.
Bit offended the room thought I needed a bath. Cheeky thing. It's very strange.
Revelio. How does anyone other than a house elf manage to get around in here? What was that? Was that a golden stitch?
Perhaps you should
Accio.
and find out.
Revelio. I hope that house elf can find us in here. Revelio.
range.
Accio.
Leviosa. Accio.
Huh. Not sure what the point of coming in there was.
Revelio.
Yikes! Careful. Huh? Oh, there you are. Wait right there. Deke will come to you. Hello.
Ah, Deke, we've been looking for you.
Apologies, Professor Weasley. Deke was looking through some of what's appeared in the room since Deke was last here. Is this the student?
Indeed it is.
Deke is honored to meet you.
Deke has been a friend since I was a second year. We discovered this room together. I mentioned you to Deke. We believe that you might be able to benefit from this room like I did. Deke, would you be so kind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. The Room of Requirement will always be equipped for the Seeker's needs. It's unplottable, so won't appear on any map. Most happen upon it by accident, if ever. Deke's seen students in need of an extra file for potions stumble upon the room filled with them. You seem to have accessed it in its form as the Room of Hidden Things.
I was thinking about needing a place away from prying eyes. Brilliant.
Oh, that explains it then.
What I need specifically is a place where I can catch up on my schoolwork without distraction.
Well then, the room can provide you with precisely that. Now, it's time to focus on what you need. Just close your eyes. Imagine the room precisely as you need it. The room will do the rest.
It's very addicting.
You've given yourself quite a canvas to work with. I look forward to seeing what you do with the space. Ah, and it seems the room has provided you with a desk of description. Excellent. It can identify unfamiliar items of clothing. One should always understand the effects of anything in which one is clothed.
Refined dueling gloves. Fancy. Refined dueling gloves. Disarming 1 increases the damage of Expelliarmus. Interesting. Requires level 18, and I'm level 17. So I got 1 level before I can put them on. Thought I had an unidentified hat. Guess not.
You'll find plenty of items of clothing that need to be identified. The desk will be an invaluable resource.
I imagine the desk of description will come in handy.
It will. I hope you'll take advantage of it. Now, I'll give you a brief lesson in conjuring. The room might not provide everything you need on its own.
Conjuring?
Yes, the magic of creating or conjuring objects. I'll teach you. Very good. When conjuring more complex objects, you'll need what's called a spellcraft. Spellcrafts are like recipes. They list the ingredients or resources needed to conjure a particular object. You should have acquired some for a potion station and potting table from tomes and scrolls in Hogsmeade.
I did. Where can I find the resources I need?
While resources such as moonstone can be obtained throughout the Highlands, it's much safer and easier to purchase them. They can also be collected by vanishing objects in the room, such as the chairs you vanished earlier. In fact, you should have enough resources for now.
I see. Can I regain resources by vanishing something I've already conjured?
You can indeed. Quite perceptive. Why don't you give it a try? Go ahead and conjure the potion station and potting table. You should find both familiar, since they'll resemble the ones you've already used to study magical plants and brew potions in class. Well done. You can use these whenever you need to brew potions or grow plants. Presuming, of course, you've collected any seeds or potion ingredients you need in Hogsmeade or outside the castle grounds. Deke will be here to answer any questions you may have. Do not underestimate his insights.
I will be sure to speak with Deke if I need anything. Thank you.
Good luck. I shall linger a bit longer in case you'd like to learn another transfiguration spell for use in the room.
Moving staircases do not excuse tardiness. Bugs. Bunch of stuff that I've managed to collect. Lots of portraits.
I'd more to teach you about transfiguration, if you have a moment. Transfiguration, if you have a moment.
That's pretty cool. Alright, what else do you want to teach me?
I'm ready for the next lesson, Professor.
Very well. First, you'll need to gather some moonstone. You can acquire it by vanishing items here in the Room of Requirement, or you can gather it carefully outside of the Hogwarts grounds. Return to me once you've gathered enough, and we shall begin the lesson.
I have the moonstone you requested, Professor.
Good. Then we may begin your lesson. You can conjure more than potions and herbology tables. Conjuration can be used to decorate this space to your liking. Why don't you try it on the walls and floor? Good work. Shall we move on?
I've conjured everything I can. What's next, Professor?
I think you're ready to take on alteration. The altering spell will allow you to customize any conjured item. You can change the colors, patterns, and styles of your furniture to suit your taste. Let's get started, shall we? Watch closely as I demonstrate how to perform the altering spell. Just aim your wand at any and perform the altering spell to customize it.
I have some questions about alteration, Professor.
Yes?
Thank you, Professor. I have no more questions.
I'll be here if you need anything else.
Thank you, Professor. I have no more questions. My questions are finished. Change the color of an item at just the size of an item.
Nicely done. Now you're ready for something a little more advanced. You can use the altering spell directly on the room's architecture. Try these new designs on the floor or balcony. Try aiming at the floor or at that balcony whilst using the altering spell. Your space might benefit from a bit of ambiance, don't you think? Deke, would you mind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. Professor Weasley showed Deke this bit of magic some years ago. Deke thinks you'll enjoy it. Come and talk to Deke when you're ready.
Professor Weasley said I should ask you about changing the room's ambience?
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
Cool moonlit ambiance.
I would like the room to feel as if it's being lit by the moon.
Oh, sounds perfect.
Oh wow, nice. I like it.
Quite a difference. Of course, you needn't keep this style if you don't like it. You can always ask Deke to change it back. Now you have learnt a good bit about alteration.
Thank you, Professor. The room is full of possibilities.
Indeed. No matter how much time I spend here, the room always manages to surprise me. An even bigger space.
How did that happen?
The room equips itself to your needs. It must have sensed that you needed more space to practice spellcasting. If you'd like to customize the space further, you can use these spellcrafts. You'll find more of them both inside and outside the school.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep an eye out.
Good. I'll leave you to it. This is your space now. Use it wisely.
Most excellent.
Actually pretty cool, not gonna lie. Alright guys and gals, I gotta get to work. Totally forgot about work. I gotta work tonight. Well, a 10.5-hour stream is actually pretty impressive, so I'm sure that you guys have plenty to go over. If you haven't watched the entire stream, you can go back and have some fun catching up on some of the stuff. As always, I do appreciate you guys and gals watching me play and hanging out with me all day. And AJ, thanks for the donations, my friend. Go ahead and save it. As always, thanks for watching, and keep watching. Come on, get out of the way. Are you going to play the outro, or are you just going to be silly, not play it?